Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
Now what's your name? My name is Carrie. I'm so very
Good morning. Hey, everybody. Good morning. Hey, foot soldier. How are you doing? I hope you can hear me. Please tell me you can hear me. Okay. Happy New Year to everyone. It is the 4th of January. Can you believe it? It's the 4th of January. Hey, Cheryl. Let me see. Is that 10,000? No, it's 100,000. Hey, Cheryl. Happy New Year to you. Let me remove this thing real quick. Happy New Year to you guys. Hoping you guys are having a good day so far. Happy Saturday. I've been missing you. Ow. Oh, you can hear me? Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's good. This is my first live. I haven't been live in over a week. I've been really busy getting some stuff done. It's been a hectic new year. Well, the holiday actually has been, kind of, there's been a lot going on, I'll tell you that. How about myself? Girl, let me tell you something for real, for real. Especially for this month, January, if you do not see me on here, if you see like a week or two has passed and you don't see me here, I'm in jail. I swear for God. I know I should not even be. I am laughing at the thought of it. Some people really have you thinking some evil shit on here. And if I am not on this app or do a live and you don't see me here for a week or two, I'm in jail. That's all I gotta say. I already thought everything out, and that's where my mind is at right now, unfortunately. Let me see. Hey, Noble. Hey, Noble. Happy New Year to you. And for real, Happy New Year to everyone. Happy New Year to all my supporters. Haven't been here in a while. Oh my God, I missed you guys. Ow. Let me see. I had a lot going on, man. And I'm telling you, I thought about it. I prayed about it. My mom told me not to do it, but I am kind of a stubborn person, so I'll be doing some stuff come maybe this month. I am not going to be proud of it, but I'm going to be doing some stuff. If I do not hear what I want to hear from someone, I'm going to be doing something, and I know it's going to be evil, but it just is what it is. I missed you as well. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, Noble. Ah, yeah, I've been missing coming on here. Mm, The more people tell me not to do it is the more I do. I'm girl. I'll just pray on it again, but it's something that has to be done. I got to put somebody in their place and you know, it just is what it is. But, it'll be fixed after. I just got to get it out. That's all. Yeah, so the title of my live stream today says New Year Don't Care. And why did I type that? Because I really don't care. Um let's start from, let me see. I had made a post some time ago. Let me go to my community wall real quick. Hold on, let me go scan through my community wall. See if I could jog my memory. Shout out to all of you in the clouds. Shout out to those who watch and hate. Shout out to those who like and watch. It's still all love, Still all love. I cannot. Apart from what I may do this month end, it's still all love. I'm still me. I'm still all me. Okay, so yeah, this post right here that I made for this new year in particular, 2025. If you were not cool with me for 2024, do not be cool with me for 2025. Okay? Just keep what you got going on with you, and I'll just keep doing me, what I got going on over here. Okay? If you didn't see it for me in 2024, do not see it for me for 2025. Okay? Don't be fake about it. You know what I'm saying? If you were not cool with me for 2024, do not be cool with me for 2025. Why? Because it'll mean you'll be some fake ass bitches coming around on here and dealing with me at this point. If you weren't dealing with me before, what would make you want to deal with me now? I've been around, haven't gone anywhere, you know, so for me, it'll seem as if you're just coming around and being fake. And if you didn't see it for me before, don't see it for me right now. Okay? It's a whole new year. I don't want some of you and your negative energy. Keep the fuck away from me. Okay? Keep the fuck away from me. Alrighty? Once I detect some negative energy from some people, I freaking move away. Okay? That's that on that. Also, I understand the type of sector we're in. I get it. I get it. I knew what I was, listening to when I just found it. Okay. I knew what I was listening to. I knew what I was watching. I understand what the sector gives. Okay. I get it. However, there are some people on here who think that they could give commentary about certain things. And if you are, if other CCs give commentary, and when I speak, I'm not talking about myself only. Okay. This is just generally speaking. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, some content creators on here think that only them. Hey, Vila Shay. Let me see if I missed anything. I'm trying to multitask while I do this. I agree with that. Yes, ma'am. Keep that. Right. Keep the same darn energy. If you were not cool, if you didn't see it for me, or if you were being fake for the 2024, stay away from me for 2025. You know what I'm saying? I've always said this when I got on here. I've always said anything I'm doing on here, I do it genuinely. And I'm for real about that. I'm for fucking real about that. Anything, anybody I'm cool with, anything I'm doing, if I am in something, I do it genuinely. Okay? So if you're going to be fake, stay the hell away from me. Okay? Let me see. Noble says, oh, let me clear my throat. Hey, Noble. Okay, hold on. They are desperate for storylines and content out here. I'm just sitting smiling like the Joker. Um, Let me tell you something, Noble. The word beef is what is getting to some people's heads on here. They call it the beef sector, and people just think you always gotta have beef. But the thing is, yeah, it's a beef sector, blah blah blah. But the nature of the sector, it means that you cannot be cool with anyone for too long, because then who are you going to fight? Like, for real. Who are you gonna fight if you be cool with everyone all the time? That's not in my case. I'm just saying. So they cannot be cool with each other for too long. So you'll see people be friends one minute, the next minute they're not. But then if they don't fall out, how are they gonna beef? You see what I'm saying? So people are always trying to find ways to beef. So it makes you wonder sometimes, like people who are cool with you or cool with other CCs, you can't even foster like a real friendship or YouTube ship with them because whenever they get dried out and want something for content, what the fuck are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? So how long can you be cool with any one person? Because they're gonna look reasons to fall out with you. I'm just saying. Mm-mm. Yeah, it just right. The fact of the matter is, it's called beef sector, but it just doesn't justify their messed up behavior. Some of them have been immoral. They don't have a moral compass. Some of them full of shit, like I always say, full of shit like crabs, full of shit like a freaking cesspool truck. You know, I'm just saying. And some of them they come around you acting like they're all good, but they know that that's not how they are, and eventually they show who they are. Okay, I've been unloading. Listen, Noble. I've been doing that too. I've been like pretty much staying away from certain people for, you know, not necessarily baggage, but when you detect that people are fake and stuff and negative energy, you just got to get step away from it. Unsubscribe if you need to, take a break from them if you need to. Just do whatever you have to do. But it's a whole new year and Carrie doesn't care. Okay? I don't care who likes me. Well, I never did in the first place, but I'm just saying that I'm just going to be for real this time around. I'm just going to be telling you as it is. If you don't like me, I don't give a fuck. I don't want you to like me because you cannot pay my bills. If you've never liked me before, continue not like me. If you got me blocked, keep me the fuck blocked. All of that good stuff, okay? And all of that plus more. It's a whole new year, and I'm not about to be over here being fake with any of you. Okay? I don't want no fake support from you, and I would definitely not be giving you any fake support. Anyone I support them genuinely. Genuinely. Whenever I support someone, it is always genuinely. I'm not looking for anything. I'm not trying to be supportive because I want you to be cool with me. I don't do that shit. You hear me? Uh-uh. I don't got that type of energy. I do not have that type of energy to be fake because I want something. Okay? There are a few good people in the beef sector, I'll tell you that. Good morning, TC. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. I'm wishing everybody a prosperous new year, and I meant that. I'm wishing you good health. I'm wishing you just prosperity. I am wishing you to be able to do everything in life that you wanted to do. Make sure you try to get it done this year, or at least start it. At least start it. For those who are going to go in business, I hope it's the best business year for you in business. For those who have already started their business, I hope it flourishes. I hope, all that is positive for you, your family, your health, wealth, everything I am wishing for you. Okay? I'm just saying. And I mean that. Okay? Let me see. And Noble says, I done got attacked. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. I got attacked again for no reason. It's hilarious. And who attacked you? Is it the same person, Noble? Is it the one person who keeps attacking you? And then you got to put attack in quotations because these are just words on the internet, baby. So, like, for real, nobody could actually attack you unless you allow them to. They could type, they could speak on a panel, but all in all, I wouldn't say attack. But they'll mention you, they'll say stuff, they'll do commentary and stuff. But if you don't allow it to affect you, you cannot view it as an attack. But I get what you're saying, though. Happy New Year to you, Jill. Okay. Did I say hi? Watching from Cloud9. Did I pass your names? Aisha, good morning to you. Happy New Year to you. Hey, everybody coming in. Shout out to you all watching from Cloud9. Auntie Donna is here. Ow. Hey, Auntie Donna, good morning to you. I've been missing coming on here, but I had told you guys because they were accustomed to seeing me doing the games in the morning. But I said I was just gonna allow the holidays to run off a little bit, and then I'll come back on here regularly in the morning, and we'll still go back to our brain teasers in the morning at about 5 thereabout. Okay. So I had said I'll be on here a little bit. I'll be on here frequently, so I'll do that in the mornings. And as long as I got time, otherwise I'll come on here and do commentary and stuff. Speaking about the word commentary, oh, it's the same person. What is it this time, Noble? Is there a different reason this time while you're being supposedly dragged? Like when that person in particular dragged me, and I'm putting dragged in air quotes, it was so hard to feel any sort of way because when you think about who is dragging you, like how does it impact, how does it like penetrate, like when certain people, and I really mean this, like when certain people, certain caliber of people on here claim they're dragging me, I'm like, pinch me, do something, because that didn't hurt, like it didn't penetrate, it didn't, skin didn't get bruised, skin still pretty and clean. You didn't do shit. Like, look at you. Like, look at your hair. Like, just look at you when you're. This is why I be busting out laughing. Like, girl, bye. Fuck you, bitch. I don't like. Hell no. Hey Joyce. Hey everybody coming in. Let me see. I am not and refuse to bring that mess into my frequency. Let them have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what could have caused that, Noble. So you're still getting placed in, like, people are still doing commentary on you, Noble. That is some crazy stuff. I've been looking for you. Yeah, Auntie Donna. I don't know if you were there the last live that I said I'm just gonna allow the holidays to run off and stuff, and then I'll come back on here. Yeah. TC says beef doesn't justify lying and defame. Ooh, girl. We've seen some folks on here, and I'm not bringing up the whole stuff with you, TC, but we've seen some people on here, the lengths and breadths they will go to get content, and I'll just leave it at that. Why lie? Why defame people? Why slander people? For what, though? For a few weeks or a few hours of content, and then that just goes away? Like, where's the long term plan in all of this shit? Girl, bye. I don't got time for that. This is a new year. I don't care. I'll be saying some stuff on here, and I don't give a fuck what I say. And some of you bitches on here who seem to think that only your commentary alone is commentary in the beef sector. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Like, you could do commentary but nobody else could do their commentary, or their commentary is not supposed to, it's supposed to be in your favor and shit. Well, fuck all of you. Matter of fact, it's a new year and I don't care. Okay, that's probably gonna be my tagline. New year, don't care. Okay. Okay, Noble says I'm supposed to be shooting subliminals in the chat set. Oh Lord, they still watch you. The thing is, they'll hate you, but they'll still watch you. That's the fucking shit I don't get to understand. I never will, and I never will. You hear me? I never will. But you know what? It's still all love for me. It is still all love. Not one of you are gonna make me go to hell. Bitch, it's still one love for me. Okay. But I'm still gonna tell you what you are. Okay, I'm still like, for real though, for real. I've been seeing some stuff going on out here. I've been in and out of the chats watching and stuff. I dropped in last night. I was going to bed and I saw Jay Wilson was live. Jay Wilson can be funny sometimes, not gonna lie. He was over there doing songs and giving commentary about a certain a living room. About a certain living room, okay? And I'm just saying, do your thing. I was cracking up in the clouds and shit. And I was driving. Yes. Rick had a good live yesterday. So apparently we're gonna see which direction this one goes. Rick came back yesterday doing his commentary. Rick does his thing over there. And he's usually without panels. 99% of the time, Rick Reed does not do panels, and he gets his audience. He does his thing. It's not like some people who say open panel, y'all, open panel. Like they cannot do anything if they don't got an open panel. Okay. They cannot have a live show without open panel, y'all. Open panel. Let me see. Noble says, always during the end or the beginning of the month, that's when it's time to get the. Listen, Noble, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Rick Reed was live yesterday. I was driving in listening to him. Listen, it was a good live too. Um, he's brought some content to the streets because you know what I realize on here, and it's been it's been changing over the years. Not that I care, but some half of the content on here is just some fucking made up stuff. Like, do you not have anything to talk about? You'll come with some fucking fake shit, you know, and call that content while other people are actually out here doing real content and you shun those who do. Fuck up out of here. Like you people be making shit up and as you go along. None of the beefs in a while in this sector have been organic. They haven't been organic anymore. And one of the reasons for this is that people are fake friends one day, fake fall out the other day, fake cool again, and all of that shit. I can't. But you know what? If you like it, I love it. If you like it, I love it. But it's full time the subscribers wake up. And that is why I tell you stupid bit. Well, let me not talk like that. And that is why some of the times I say on here, don't take sides. Do not take sides unless you know what you're doing. Unless you see and you understand that content creator, do not take sides because you'll be there banging for them in the chat, banging for them on panels and shit. And then those same people you were banging for, they fall out, they be back together in 3 to 5 business days, and you look like a damn fool. And I also blame you, subscribers. You have people fooling in your face, fucking you in your face, and you're taking it. They be lying the fuck to you in your faces, and you sit around there lapping it up like a fucking lap dog. Fuck up out of here. It is a new fucking year, and I don't care. Okay? I do not. I'm going to say whatever I think, whatever I'm feeling. And I'm not even going to be diplomatic about shit anymore. The fuck? Uh. Cheryl says it's his mom's living room. Man, I could tell you something, Cheryl. He sure is confident about that setup he has there. Baby, he sure is confident about that setup. Wrenchy, I'm calling him Wrenchney. That's my new name. Rodney, aka Wrenchney. He doesn't like me either. Fuck you, Rodney. Like I said, this year I don't give a fuck about any of you. I'll be saying who the fuck I'll be calling the names too. Fuck up out of here. I don't give a damn. The last time I did some commentary, I could tell some people got upset. They blocked me. They blocked my ass. Oh, keep me blocked, bitch. Okay. Yeah, so Wrenchney has been going on hard out here. He wants his wrench back. He's been out here. Where did I see a comment? Let me go back. I think it was it on Bertha Mayswell? I saw it somewhere. He always, and I said this so many times last year, saying it again. He always starts with females or whoever first, and when those people do respond, when they return, he has an issue with it. Okay, once people respond to him, he has an issue, and then he becomes the victim. And I can't stand that bitch. I can't talk like him. You know, I got my real authentic accent, bitch. I don't. Speaking about accent, did you hear Ness over there trying to mock YouTube camera's accent? And I said to myself, so what kind of accent does Ness's mom talk with? Like, can you imagine you are mocking one other person with for their accent? Just imagine somebody else mocking her mom with their accent and her family with their accent. That was some dumb shit, black on black type shit. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand people of Caribbean and African persuasion. Is that a word I want to use? Going back and forth and making a mockery. And then I stopped and I said to myself, come to think of it, you'd mock anyone. I've heard people mock Dovey's talk. I've heard people mock Lady Nika's talk. I've heard, who else have I heard them mock? So I'm not even too surprised about them mocking people from the Caribbean or from the Africa. Matter of fact, the African diaspora. I'm not surprised. I am. Let me. That is not a surprise. Let me go back to the chat. Shit. Prayers going up for you when you're continued. Oh yeah, I thought he was almost. I think he's almost done, right? You don't get his notifications. Oh, he. I don't know. Maybe you gotta unsubscribe and resubscribe. No, but he was live yesterday. He got a hot live yesterday. He's been doing his shit. Okay. Let me see. I go to some channels and give my click view like and watch a few ads because now it's like walking in a minefield. Ciao. It is. Hey, Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn had a good live yesterday too. I am kind of waiting to see what is gonna happen if if I don't know what you guys decided to do. If you're gonna be doing it behind the scenes and then come in front of the scenes to talk about it. I don't know if you're going to do anything on Sunday. I'm just here looking and taking note. Okay. Listen, I'm just looking and waiting to see what happens. Okay. With that situation that I was watching in your live yesterday and when I watched it that day at Sincere. Let me see. Prayers and love going up to Jill, Auntie Donna, Demetra, DC Kool Aid, and Lisa. Just read my book and the vegan lady for the end of year crafts. Yeah, people have been doing different stuff. Listen, let me tell you something. You could still do your beef sector commentary and stuff. It's only you got some people who be doing it while they do their crafting. Like people, you can't please this beef sector. You hear me? They'll cuss and talk about, oh, the beef sector is dry, nothing is going on in here, and then you got other CCs who are doing their thing, and they don't want to acknowledge them doing that they're doing stuff. Listen, Bertha has been doing good. Vila Shay, I think I saw her in the chat. I think so. I think I saw her somewhere. Vila Shay is doing commentary. I've seen Rockwell doing more commentary. Who else have I been seeing? There have been a lot of new people doing their shit. But you know what? Some people want to make sure that only certain people are talked about in the sector. I'm peeping I've been seeing this for the past 2 or maybe 3 years. I've been noticing it. Sometimes the content does happen on other channels, but because some people want to stifle other like smaller CCs who are coming up, they want to stifle them. They don't want to give any of them any shine. Not that you owe them anything, but y'all want to just make it in your little space, your little sphere. And people will be doing the shit. And if they even talk about the content that the smaller CCs are doing, they don't drop their links. They don't promote them. They don't talk about it. They just talk about the content like, hey, this is what I've been doing. This is what I got going on. This is what I saw. You know, it's the hypocrisy for me. It's the I'm acting like I support you, but I really don't. It's the fake friends for me and all of that. Do you hear me? It is what it is. So I've been watching, even though I don't know much about it. There's a whole situation going on with Deanna. I'll be watching with Deanna Sean. What's that woman's name? I'll always forget her name. Ooh, what's the lady's name that had the situation with her son? And that whole thing about that, what was his business about selling cum? Ah! Oh my god. It's a whole different thing going on. I'm just saying, okay? Let me see if I'm keeping up. I don't think I read this one. I've been watching the world news, and when I saw what happened in New Orleans, I thought about Ben Zone because she was there. I care about our well-being. I'm happy to know that everybody's doing good. Apart from, was it 14 that died? That was crazy. That was crazy. I also saw that James had a situation, at his home too. So glad to know that nothing, bad happened. The mom nor the baby was hurt. His neighbors weren't hurt, and he wasn't hurt. So that was good. You know, had a little damage to his property, but you know what? It's good. It's all good. V. Lachey, continue to do your thing. You know, you know what I gotta say to you, V. Lachey? I kind of say this to everyone I see coming up and starting their channels. Not that you asked for anything, but trust and believe they'll not show up to support when you got your small numbers, V. Lachey. But once you start getting traction to your channel, you'll see some people start supporting you. Or if they even were, they'll be in the clouds prior, but not until you start getting your numbers will they start dropping down or even sharing you out or talking about what happens on your channel. If I were you, V Lachey, get your stuff out the mud like other people do. You hear Bertha May talk about it all the time. Get your support, your following out of the mud. I know most of us share the same supporters, but you know what? When you do it that way and get your stuff out of the mud, you don't have to be people won't have to be influenced by any other content creator to come watch you. When you get it out of the mud and do your own thing, your people will keep coming to you. Okay? You don't want them to come to you because somebody said go watch you. You don't want them to do that. You just do your thing, keep doing you. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to say her name. Ha! I can't remember her name, man. Hold on, I got a message. Well, hold on. I got a message, child. Hold on. I got a message. I got a message. Where is it? Oh, never mind. Okay. Right. So like I was saying, get your stuff out of the mud because then you'll know that the people who come there for you are for you. I've been on here long enough to see some content creators support some channels and send their people over there and blah blah blah. And then when they fall out with that person, they'll take back their support, and those same people who they went over there with, they'll move along too. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll be left with a very few people watching you and stuff. Do your own thing, get it out of the mud. I'm not saying you can't network, okay? I'm not saying that you should network. That's a good thing. Network with the other CCs. There's nothing wrong with doing that, but at the same time, just be mindful that the same way they support you is the same way they will also not support you. That's not the way I wanted to say it, but you know what I meant. Hey, respectfully, M, you know English is not my is not my thing. Good morning, respectfully, M. I see you've been going live more, so I think you'll be here more. We'll be seeing a little bit more of you, respectfully, M. Okay. So you got a lot of different channels. They're doing their thing, doing their content. Do your content whether or not people support you. Okay. Do your thing. Trust and believe. It's crazy out there. It is. It really is. Let me see if I'm keeping up with the chat. Let me see. I actually bought another charcuterie board kit yesterday. I'm going to enjoy it this weekend because I start water fasting the 7 stars on Monday. Pray for us. You'll do good. I am not able to do water fasting anymore because, sometimes it doesn't work out when you're working and stuff, depending on how your energy levels at time. But I've done water fasting a time or two. The longest I've done it was for 7 days. It was pure water. Of course, I had regular water. Of course, I had coconut water, and it's not the dried coconut, guys. Remember that part. I've had coconut water, and then I'd put like teas in it too. Like I'll do a little bit of ginger. I prefer doing the ginger root and not the powdered form. I'll do that. I'll also add, lemon water, as long as it's water. Okay, nothing with sugar. I'll just do the tea sometimes, but it was always water. Okay, and I can tell you, I lost almost, and this was a few years back, because I've done it several times. I'll do a 3-day water fast here, a 5-day water fast there, but the longest one I've ever done was a 7-day, and it's no food. It's no, oh, I'm gonna break the fast and eat at this hour. There's just no food. A lot of people are like, no, you're trying to kill your girl. Your body is made to go without food. Did you know that? Do you know how good it feels to fast? Your eyes get clear, your skin gets clear, your mind gets clear. You got, like, it's like a spiritual thing for me sometimes because it just gives you a good feeling. I lost a good amount of weight too. um the thing is, there are some people who may affect you differently because you'll have like things will come up on your skin when your body's detoxing. You'll have probably your tongue may get white. You gotta brush that shit. Brush your tongue, okay? You'll urinate a lot. That is good. It's good because then you're removing the toxins from your body. You may sweat a lot. It could, for different people, different results, but you'll definitely be removing toxins from your body. That's all I gotta say. I won't be able to do it now. For those who are on medication and stuff, you got to be careful about the water fast. But I think it's a good thing you guys are doing, Jay Dunn and Seven Stars. So, you know, it's a good thing. Let me try to keep up with these comments. So they can't say they built. Yup, foot soldier. Oh yeah. Because the thing is, they'll send so many people to you, but then if they fall out with you, all of those people, some of them who are sheep, some of them are real people, some of them are sheep, they'll follow them too. I've seen that. Good morning, Kimberly Back. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you. I've been going live. Yeah, you've been going live more. And V Lachey has been doing her thing too. Let me see if I could drop your link. And V. Lachey and Respectfully M, if I drop your link, please know it's not for anything. Trust and believe. Because some people get this thing confused. They get things twisted up. Like a few bitches on here, I'm just saying it. They thought because I share them out that I was trying to, like, I don't know what they thought. What can I gain from sharing somebody out? Like, just think about it. Like, some of you bitches are some weird ones on here. If I share you out, I am genuinely supporting you. I don't want nothing from you in return or anything. I'm just sharing you up because I like your content and or I'm happy that there are new people starting channels and stuff. It's nothing. I'm not looking for anything. Like some of these musty bitches be talking some shit on here. Hold on, let me go to my phone. Okay, so Respectfully M. Like, I just do it because I want to. Like, fuck up out of here, some of you negative bitches who don't know nothing else. The only thing you know how to do is be negative. Like, fuck you, bitch. I don't like some of you, and I'm going to make it very much known this year. It's a new year, and I just don't care. Okay? That is Respectfully M. Hold on. And V. Lachey has been doing. V. Lachey, oh, your numbers are growing. You're at 230 right now. Come through, girl. Do your thing. Let me drop V. Lachey's. Like, what is so hard to like drop somebody's channel? Like, for real though. Like, don't feel like you own them because you did it. Like, fuck you. V, hold on. Uh-oh, an ad came in. Hold on. Like, I came here. I'm seeing some of the people who used to share me out when I started. Auntie Donna used to share me out. If I go in, hold on, V, I can't get that last part there with the heart and stuff. But hey, hold on, hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm getting old, bitch. Hold on. This thing will not stop. Hold on. There you go. There goes V. Lachey and Respectfully M. Okay. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Why do I feel like I don't know what I'm doing? Like, how long ago have I shared a lie? Hold on. I feel dumb. But you know I'm a dumb bitch, like they say. Hold on. Bitch, you could never do half the shit I do in life. Fuck you, bitches. I'm just saying. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to do that real quick. Okay, hold on. And I had the comment up for so long. Let me take it down. I don't even know where I am in the chat. Okay, and shout out to Bertha may have been doing her thing too. Like, do your thing. I'm just saying, do your thing, especially when you're doing your commentary, V. Lachey. Comment, do your thing. Don't worry about other people when you're doing your commentary because trust and believe when they're doing theirs, they're not worried about you. Don't be going in corners and trying to be nice and whatever to people. They are not nice to you when they're doing their commentary. You hear me? Half of these people on here, They don't know how to be, just be nice, just be regular. Y'all, I have seen some shit on here. Hold on. It's not in it's enough fat on me for like, yeah, you could do it. You could do it. You could do the water fast. And some of you could speak to your doctors before you do it, but you could do it. Your body is made to do it. Did you not know that? There is nothing is gonna happen to you if you fast. Absolutely nothing more than your body is going to get the rest it needs. It's going to clean the toxins out of your body like it should. The only thing that some people say, oh, the weight is going to come right back. Of course, it's going to come back if you don't make healthier choices. If you do a water fast and you've broken the fast, you cannot go into eating the same type of things you ate before. You cannot eat the same way you did before. You got to gently go in doing like soups, probably. You got to do fruits and all of that type of shit. Well, not shit, but you know what I mean. You got to go in smoothly. Take your time, eat smaller portions so your body can adjust to that size food and stuff. I've done it before and I've held off the weight, but the moment you slip and start eating unhealthy, of course you're going to put the weight on plus more. So you got to be careful of that. Okay. Auntie Donna says, I've been enjoying both of them lately. It's like, I love it when I see new people with channels, Auntie Donna. And that's why I share them out. Because to me, it gives us somewhere else to go. I love it. It's somewhere else to go. It's something else to listen to. It's another person's perspective to listen to. And it just is what it is. It's always been that way for me. And you got to remember, I was a new channel holder at one point, and people used to share me out. I don't got a problem returning the favor to anyone. As long as I'm watching you, I'm going to share you out. There's nothing wrong with that. Like some people, they see it as like a difficult thing to like support people. You want to have more content in the beef sector to be able to talk to more people to talk about and shit. Network with people within your sector, you know, support each other. I'm just saying. Mm-mm. So there goes those links. Auntie Donna is one of the first person. Do you know that I was wondering who was this person? This was years ago, and I'm like, Auntie Donna is sharing me. Auntie Donna, thank you. Also, when I just started my channel, you were one of the persons who were share my channel out. So thank you too. I gotta always remember to say that. A lot of people shared me out when I just started. So thank you also. And I don't have a problem returning it. And fuck the two bitches on here. Well, the one in particular who claimed who I used to share out, and then all of a sudden, because her numbers got big. I'm talking about hoes with hearts. I told you I'll be calling names out this time around. When I just started watching them, I liked their channel because I found them funny. I like it's a breath of fresh air. It's hilarious and stuff. And I would be sharing them out and stuff. And all of a sudden, a bitch felt like she found her wings and stuff, and her footing in here in the beef sector or whatever. YouTube started talking about, oh, don't share me out. All those weirdos come over there when you share. Bitch, fuck you. I've been sharing you out and you never had a problem until you had a problem with somebody who came over there. Everyone who watches you watches everybody else in the sector. We all share the same people. All. It's the fact of the matter is some drop down, some don't. And that's it. All of a sudden, oh, don't share me out because all these weird people. Fuck you, bitch. You are weird too. And the same white guy you had an issue with, fuck you, bitch, because you plant your face in the crotch of a white woman too. Fuck you. It's a new year. I don't care. I'm saying anything I fucking feel like. And fuck all of you because none of you were ever real in the first place. Let me go back to the comments. Hold on. Thank you for subscribing to Auntie Donna. Hold on. Let me see. I love fasting. It makes you feel close. Yes, respectfully, am girl. I be in my Zen mode when I go fasting, child. I feel so good about my fasting. I'm telling you, it's a spiritual thing for me. It's a whole thing for me. You pray more. Well, for me, I did. You are one with your body. You feel different. You could feel the difference in your body, in your joints, in just, you have a whole new look or lease on life. I'm telling you when you go fasting. I'm just saying. Hey Rex. Auntie Donna says, "Come and I hear you, Carrie, because like a person, you can like a person but still give on. Right, do your own commentary. I think I'm way back. Let me go back. Bertha May is hilarious. I love when she and respectfully am go live because I know I'm gonna get right. You gotta get a good live. Noble says this is my new channel. Hold on, let me share this one out. Hold on, hold on. Sorry for the dead ear. Hold on. Okay. Okay, unconscious conversations. You always got some long names, Noble. You know what? What what is the LT? Is it lieutenant? What does the LT mean? Because you know I'm slow. Unconscious conversations with Noble. You got a long name, Noble. I realize you love those long names. But I shared your link. Okay. I don't care about how many are in my girl. As long as you don't have zero, you go bit. I don't give a fuck. As long as I got one or two persons in here, I don't give a fuck. I don't need no nothing, nobody to talk about. Listen, girl, just do your thing. Say what you want, and if they don't like it, they just move on. It just is what it is, you know. Just move on. Do say what you want to say in your in your commentary, V Lachey, because you're going to find that if you try to skirt around stuff all the time, it's going to lead to you not giving unbiased commentary. That's basically what I'm thinking, you know? Lieutenant, okay. Okay. Child, if I get zero, I'm pulling girl, okay. Girl, I don't care. Because the thing is, you're doing it for your entertainment. Like, come on, what are you supposed to do? B. Lachey says, my daughter and I are doing the Daniel fast starting January 12th. What is the Daniel fast? Let me go type that in real quick. What is the Daniel fast? And for those who are just coming in, I'm going to repeat what I said before. It's a new year and I don't care. Okay? If you weren't cool with me last year, don't be cool with me this year. If you were fake with me before, keep your fake ass the fuck away from me. I don't do fake. I come on here as my genuine self. Everything about what I do and say on here is genuine. And I'm not going to change who I am to please anyone on here because the same people you may want to change to please are the same ones who will turn and fucking stab you in the back too. Fuck all these hoes. Fuck the bitches on here with their fake asses on here. Okay. Let me go back to the chat. I'm trying to be good though, you know, for the most part. I only have one concern about something I may do that may be a little bit evil this month or they're, you know, maybe the first week in February or something. And I already planned. I told my mom, girl, I know you said don't do it. I know I may go to jail for it, blah, blah, blah. It's whatever at this point. It's the mood I'm in right now. I don't know. I'll still pray on it, but it's the mood I'm in. If you don't see me around here, you'll see me here like a week or so after. It just is what it is. I've made up my mind and it's just how it is. Okay. Jay Dunn says, I'm aiming to reset my body by doing this fast with seven, and then my goal will be to fast and lose at least 10 pounds a month this year. I will be, sorry, it will be an interesting feat. I know, Jay Dunn, but you're going to do good because you've done longer than that. I think you've done a 21 day before. If you could correct me if I'm wrong, I think you've done a 21 before because you were doing it on your other channel and talking about it, and you showed us your weight loss and stuff, and we've seen it. We saw it in your face. You showed us in your pants and stuff. So, it's a good thing. I have lost up to, I want to say, I didn't pass 14 pounds, but I want to say 10 to 14 pounds, and it was only on a 7 day fast, you know? If you notice when you get sick, like with the flu and stuff, and you don't feel like eating, and you do like soups and liquid and stuff, if you notice, you do lose weight and stuff. Just imagine if you were able to do the fast with your, you know, your water or your teas and stuff with no sugar added and stuff, you lose the weight. And the focus is not only on the weight, but it's a spiritual thing. It's resetting your body, like Jay Dunn says, you know? That is how I feel when I do it. and I enjoy fasting. I like the fact that it makes you a disciplined person. Oh, I forgot I was looking for the Daniel fast. I was distracted. Hold on. It makes you a disciplined person because you have to be disciplined to be able to pull through how many days without eating. And let me tell you something. Some of the times you're going through this process, you'll start feeling for some food. I'll be there and I'm like, oh my God, I could eat some pizza right now. And they say, when I went reading through stuff, I don't know how true it is, they're saying, oh, when you're feeling for certain types of food during your water fast, it's because those are the things that are coming out of your body, and that is why you're feeling for it. How are you suddenly feeling for a no, I don't eat cheesecake. A cheese pizza. How are you suddenly feeling for whatever food? They say, oh, it's coming out of your body. That's why you're feeling for it. And I'm like, okay. Okay, so the Daniel fast, non-energy restricted choices of foods from plant sources, minimally processed and prepared in a girl. And for this year, eat less processed foods. I know people like to cook and use stuff that are convenient, but trust and believe it is high in sodium and other stuff. All those coloring and stuff in your food. Girl, where was I watching a video the other day of Fruit Loops from two different countries? And one of them had more sugar and coloring and dye and stuff, and the other one had actual vegetable and stuff that they use for the coloring of the food. Y'all got to start reading these labels. Just be careful out there, because things are different, times are different. Let me see. My newest favorite Trinidadian vegan dish is soya. I don't like soy, but I try it sometimes. It's yummy. Okay, that's content. 2025 will be the year of completion and purpose and recompense of 2024. Recompense. Get your popcorn. Ooh, child. Done. Ooh, hold on. Are you gonna be doing like daily vlogs on it, Jay Dunn? Or maybe she is gonna do it. You'll do great. You know how to have discipline when you want. Girl, listen. This whole fasting thing, man, that's the part I like about it. The discipline. You know? Ugh. Listen, you gotta be well disciplined, okay? You have and get ready to go to the restroom a lot, okay? You're gonna pee a lot. For some people, it may be different. Okay. But the thing is, when you do the fasting, it teaches you how to have self-control, and that is what I like about it. It makes you think about your priorities. It makes you think that I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this for my health, you know? I'm doing this to make myself be better. So it teaches you self-control, you know? That is what it does. It makes you understand that I gotta control my what they call it, my what's it called? My cravings. It teaches you all of that. Okay? It's a disciplined part of it that I like. You know? I'm just saying. It's the whole thing about the willpower. What is Rex telling me to relax? I don't even remember what I said. Hey, Miss Juicy Reviews. Good to see you. Happy New Year. The Daniel Okay, I am behind. Let me keep up with this thing. Get ready to reap what you have sown. I know I'm reaping some bad, but mostly good, but I fought myself. Old dog still learning old tricks. Okay. All right. Okay. Life is good. Happy New Year. Good morning to you. And for you guys coming in, starting Monday, I'll go back to playing games. I got one coming up, and I hope I'm able to do it, maybe by tomorrow. It's called Beef Sector Games. Okay. I got something for you. I'm just saying. I've done a 7-day fast before. I've done 7, I've done 5, I've done 3. I do them at least once per year, and I do that for spiritual reasons. Like I said, it helps you with willpower. It helps you to stay focused. It helps you to delay, this whole thing about, instant gratification where you need this. So, oh, I'm just going to order this. I'm just going to go get this because this is what my buddy wants. No, you're going to have to understand. You're going to have to control yourself. Okay. I'm just saying. You gotta have to learn how to control yourself. Let me go back to the chat. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I don't like vision boards. I know it is something good so you could, have your visions and you put it out and then, work towards it. But I don't know. For some it works for those who are more of the visual side, but I have goals and I'm going to make sure I meet them. But you could do vision boards too. Like these are some things you want to make sure you accomplish by a certain time. You could do that too. My 20-year high school reunion is this year, so I gotta make it do what it do. Okay, Jay Dunn. 7 days, nothing but water. Okay. Hey, Vibrant Love. Good morning and happy new year to you. Send Addy. This guy and his Addy. I'm telling you. Okay. Ooh, Vibrant. There are more than one reasons why I stopped doing that, but the game that I'm gonna do is gonna be something similar to it. But there are more than one reasons why I stopped doing that. Some people are fake on here. I don't want to be using people's comment and stuff. But what I'm gonna do though, I found another way to do it. Okay. I got something else I got going on. Let's see if I could find the time to finish putting the clips together and stuff. I really enjoyed doing Message Bitch. I really did. Because I was watching one of the old ones the other day. I really do enjoy that. I'm telling you, I do. I do. Okay. I do. I do. So I'll be playing Beef Sector games tomorrow. So hopefully you're there for it. I shouldn't say tomorrow. Let me say soon. Cause I hate promising stuff and not doing it for real, for real. I got a few things that I made up my that I said I was gonna do last year that didn't get done. Karaoke was one that I didn't get to do. Um, a specific game, like different stuff. I hate people promising me stuff and not doing it, so I don't like doing it to people. You know what I'm saying? Set short term goals. Okay. Vibrant is not about to do the vision boards. I'll just verbalize what I want to do, and then we're going to do that. You fast for a month. For some people, the fasting, it gets in the way when you got work to do. And some people take fasting differently. They'll be talking about what they call it, the 16-8 or something like that. I've done that too. But some people think fasting, oh, I'm just going to fast for this amount of hours and then eat at this time. My fasting does not include food. I don't be breaking it any time of the day and say, "Oh, I eat in this window." Nah, it is all liquid. And if I feel a little bit, down, I'll go get me some tea, and that's about it. Okay, that's how I fast. Oh my God, somebody has the Octavius's picture. Oh my God, my pleasure. Who is he laughing at? Who are you laughing at? Prime, is it me? What did I do? What did I say? I'm off on Sunday, so I will definitely catch the Okay, Jill. Are you starting your fast on Monday? Let me see. I was asking. I used to do vision boards till I learned that my own mind is of it. Right. I be just saying the stuff in my mind what I want to get done, and I try to work towards it. So I don't do vision boards, but yeah, I got the vision of what I want. I visualize what I want, and I'll do that. Okay. Hey, Ronnie Q. Happy New Year. Ooh, Ronnie Q. We could try it on here. This is girl. That's one of the things I wanted to do. I'm want like two or three persons to come up so I can show you how to do it. Because what I normally do, you realize how big the circle is right here. I just go to layout and click on solo layout as opposed to the cropped layout. When you go on solo layout, when you have like three or more people or more than one people on here, it's a solo layout that makes it bigger. You notice how big this circle is? Oh, I can't do it when I'm the only one in here. Oh, not when I'm the only. When I drop my link, I could probably see. We could play around. Happy New Year to you, Miss T Velocity. And shout out to you, Miss T Velocity. Shout out to you and your mods because as long as somebody drops in your chat, Miss T Velocity, you are one of the few who actually share people's channels out. So shout out to you for that. I was talking about that earlier on today because some people are of the impression that when you be sharing people out, you're doing it for you're motivated by something for doing it. But no, people just do it because it's called just sharing. Like there's nothing attached to it, especially for me. Reed does it. Quite a number of content creators do it. You know, it's not going to take anything out of you to share somebody out. It's not going to take anything out of you if you're talking about content you found or heard on somebody's channel to share them out too. Okay. Ronnie Q does that. If she talks about something she saw on somebody's channel, you best believe she's going to drop the link or ask her mods to share it. What is so hard in sharing people out? What is so hard in doing that? What is so hard in networking? What is so hard in supporting other people? Y'all be talking about there's no content in the streets, but you don't want to see certain people shine in the streets because you think there's some type of hierarchy on here that you're supposed to hold a certain space. And oh, how dare I talk about it now? Bitch, I got something for some of you on here. Let me keep going. I'm not gonna go off again. hmm Oh, she's starting the water fast on Monday. Well, Jay Dunn has her goal, her vision. Okay. Fast, but don't be hard on yourself, especially if you're new to it. Take your time. If you break it, start back up immediately. You got this, Jay Dunn. Okay. Good morning, Madison. Happy New Year to you. We try. Miss Steve Velocity, you are one of the few on here. And nobody owes anybody anything, but it's the sector, it's a small area on YouTube. What is going to happen if you share somebody else? Like, for real, like, come on. Once upon a time it was nothing. Okay, let me see, let me go. Ooh, I got a game coming up, guys. I just spoke about it. Okay. Tay Bay, good morning. We got a game coming up. It's called Beef Sector Games. Okay. We got a game coming up very soon. We got a game coming up. Ooh, now I'm caught up with all the I am caught with all the comments. Good. So I've been multitasking. What's her name? Bertha May is gonna get her Bertha May, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, Bertha May. Bertha May will be trying to go through with the comments and stuff, and then she'll be late with them. Oh, Miss Steve Velocity too. Okay. Hold on, I got a cough. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yes. Every time I come upon you, I'm put something with my flag in it. Bitch, yes. Yes, bitch. Okay. Sorry. Let me go back to what I was saying. Hold on. Oh, there goes Bertha May. Bertha, I was just saying, Bertha May, you can read. If you can't read, what about me? You know I barely know English, right? So, girl, Jay Dunn says you need to learn. That is why I be watching over there when you're playing it. I'll figure it out. The when you used to go over that other sector to play it, I'll be up there in the bushes watching. I'm like, girl, I don't even know what I'm watching, but I'll catch on. It'll take a time. The head is tough. You know I'm a dumb bitch, like they say. You know it. You know it. Okay. I haven't fixed up these ads as yet. That's another thing I need to do. I gotta go fix most of these. Jill says, I share people out on my community wall all the time, and I share those out who comes on my panel. There is definitely nothing wrong with sharing. Absolutely nothing. And some people be thinking that you're doing it for something. I'm not doing it because of anything. I'm watching you and I want other people to see what I'm watching. It's a simple thing. But some people don't want other people to get any type of shine. Like you're sharing people out is going to give them too much, and the hierarchy must be held. Girl, as long as I'm watching, I'm sharing. And I used to share people out a lot, but I just started, being specific in who I share out because of some stuff that have happened. Like, I spoke about that earlier on. That last beef sector game was fun. Yeah, we got one coming up. I'm trying to finish it up. I've been really busy for the past, let me say, 2 weeks. So I'm winding down a little bit. So yeah, you have to take those with food in the stomach. Which one? Maybe I missed the comment. I'm moving differently this year, though. I'm only sharing. Girl, Jill, I don't wrong you. I agree with you on that one, Jill. Jill says I'm only sharing those who share me out. When I just started, Jill, I used to share everybody I watched out. But then I noticed that those very same people I'll be sharing out, they don't share me out. I'm like, what the fuck I look like sharing you out all the time? You know? And then they'll be watching you, but they don't share you out. But then you'll be sharing them out all the time. And I'm like, girl, bye. Boy, bye. It's not like a big thing, but if it's not reciprocated, like, what the fuck I'm doing that for? And in the fact, and if they don't share you out, it's a reason. Always remember that there has to be it's a whole thought process. If it's not reciprocated, there is a reason for that. You hear me? I was just here doing my thing, going through time to I like everybody. I'm just sharing people. I only had a few people I didn't like. I'll just be sharing people out. They don't share you out. You could go live a million times and they don't share you out. They put thought into that. Them not sharing you out, it means they've done they've thought things through and they not sharing this. They know why they don't share you out, bitch. Girl. Okay, the bottle says that take with food. Okay. Try to exit. Ooh, I'll definitely be doing that. The walking, I'll be doing that a little bit more. No more supported. Girl. Jill, it is a new year and I don't care. You hear me? I don't be caring for people who don't care for me. How about that? I got you on that one, Jill. No more supporting those who don't support me. There you go. Okay? I'm just saying. No, I could do a 7 day without oh, I didn't drop the link yet. Hold on. Look at the view. Look at the view talking about where is it? I just saw that. I wonder how far behind in the chat I'm at. I think I'm far. Let me look. Okay. Some of these fake bitches on here, they'll be doing the same thing you're doing and they get support. You'll be doing something for a long time. You'll be doing a certain type of thing and you don't get the support. Let somebody else come with that shit. They'll be supported. They'll talk about, oh, she's not doing it. And then they'll go, girl, the girl. Mm-mm. Child. I need a new overlay. Hold on. I got two people in the back. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my overlay? I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go with the bell.
Hello?
Okay. And I just found my overlay. There you go. Ronnie, is that you, Ronnie Q?
Yes.
Is that you? A view is a view?
Yeah.
Whose gut is that? Oh my God.
Dubbies.
Oh
She
my
was trying
God.
to show her 1.5 breasts or something like that. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God. It was from that lab. Happy New Year to you both. I may have said it in the chat, but I'll say it when you are up here. Happy New
Happy New
Year, and I'm
Year.
wishing all the best for you. Good health, prosperity,
Happy
you
New
know,
Year.
love,
You same to
everything.
you. I came in late and I was trying to catch up and I was like, ooh, you were on fire.
Girl, it's a new year and I don't care. I'll be telling people about their parts this time around. I'll just be saying whatever I feel and stuff. And I'm not being nice with anyone anymore. I'm
Yeah,
always be nice, but I'm just gonna say stuff,
yeah.
outright,
But
out like
that's
I
how I
do in my
felt.
real life.
That's how I felt this morning. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, I people digging for I listen, I don't have time for it.
Yeah, you
Nobody,
try to be
you don't give
sporty.
me reverence. I'm not giving you any.
Right. There you go. There you go. I'm finished with it. I am done. I mean, I am done. I'm just saying.
Now, I liked and I shared. I saw, and I just had to catch up. Now, okay. Now
Thank
you were going to tell us. I have a stream yard open. My own. I have a test stream yard that I,
Okay.
go in. So tell me what to click. I hope you're not on your phone.
No, I'm on my computer this time
Good.
around.
Now tell me how
But
to
you
do.
know what though? You have to have more than one people on for it
Hmm.
to work. So when you
But
go to
that.
the regular to
Hmm.
the to the regular layout, you click on solo layout. No, hold on. Hold
I
on.
need to go to settings and layouts. Right.
Hold on. I got to do it right while you're here cuz I don't want to. So once you put solo layout, you mean like this how I got it bigger?
Mm. Yes.
It's
Yes.
it's the regular. You just click on
No,
solo
that's.
layout. You just
Wait a
click
minute.
on solo layout. The
Okay.
regular.
I don't
There.
know what that. Yes.
Solo layout.
Viewers of you, can you turn your
Yeah, I
camera
can. I'm
on?
gonna show it tonight because y'all not gonna kill my goddamn brain cells this morning.
You don't
Carrie,
see
you're doing
it?
the same thing that
Yes.
Ronnie Q has with the background, and then you got the round circle, and you want to put the full screen. I can't do it.
Oh,
I
you
can't.
mean but
Y'all
she is on
acting.
the full screen.
But no, I'm not. I'm on no, because you got the settings for
But,
circular for the thing for each
but
person, but you got a background layout up in there. Y'all ain't gonna tell me what I already know and what I do on my platform. I have
What
not
are you
had
talking
coffee.
about?
Um, Never mind. I came up in here to please talk about another topic. I know what y'all talking about. I'm gonna get off here real quick if you let me just speak on this. I don't want y'all to stop eating and fasting. I need y'all to research it. First of all, get a doctor's appointment and get your blood work tested to see what you have and don't have. Don't just all of a sudden read some damn something or read somebody's live and all of a sudden go on a fast. Some of y'all are morbidly obese. Some of y'all have health issues, high blood pressures, the sugar, asthma, and other things. You can't just do other fasts and things. All of a sudden, I'm not gonna eat meat. I'm gonna eat pork. I need y'all to make sure you get your dental exams, you get your blood work, a regular checkup. Somehow get that in, get the blood work. It's all in the blood, so they can see what you have and what vitamins that you are deficit in your body, and do that before you go on some fucking stupid ass fast. These motherfucking morbidly obese goddamn bitches gonna tell y'all what to do, and you're gonna take Ozempic shots, Olympic, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm going to change this shit because what y'all gonna do is set yourself up for failure. You bought all these goddamn equipments and shit, you gym memberships and stuff, and y'all not doing it the right way. Go to your doctor first, beginning of this year, January, February. Get your blood work done and see what you're working with, and then go and see what it is that you're doing. Don't just hop on a fast. I'm not gonna eat pork. I'm not gonna eat this. But you goddamn 900 pounds overweight. You got you portion control, water, and exercise. That's it, period. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, viewers of you. Thank you for that.
thank you, viewers of you.
But it's true
Now,
though, you do have to consult with your doctors, especially, and I said that earlier on too, especially for those who may have, on different medication and stuff. You got to consult with your doctor. So it has to be a healthy fast. Let's put it that way.
okay. So I have never been one to do the fasting. I portion control. What time I stop eating at night, water and exercise. And a lot of people don't know that the best exercise for them to start out in is not in a gym. It is actually walking.
Walking, yes, it's the
A lot of people.
walking.
A lot of people think that they have to go get a. I'm going to get a gym membership at the beginning of the year. You got to drive to the gym. You got to find a parking space. You got to put your stuff up, and see that deters a lot of you guys from simply taking your keys, locking your front door, and walking around your neighborhood. I know a lot of you guys are hood rats and don't live in. No, I'm just kidding. Don't live in safe
I
neighborhoods.
remember
But if you live there, If you live there, people are scared of your ass too. So get out and walk. No, I'm just kidding.
It is good to walk. I haven't been to the gym in about 5 or 6. Well, no, that's a lie. But I don't have my membership anymore because all you gotta do, you could watch a few YouTube videos and do your own thing in your home. You could just go walking and stuff. Walking is the best one. Trust and believe.
Hmm.
People underestimate the power of doing a little bit of walking. Get your 15 to 30 minutes in. That should be good. You could go longer if you want to, but walk
Yes.
is in fact good.
And you are your own
Jada, I'll let you
competition.
up when she comes down because I don't want you
You,
two arguing.
yeah, you are your own competition, and to increase, you don't have to be what someone else is. You have to just be who you are. If you walk one house further than you did the day before, and if you got two houses in you, you count your own increase and improvement, and that's it. That's all. So I just advise people to get up and just walk. It costs you absolutely nothing.
Yeah, and I be parking like further away from wherever I'm going so I could, walk the distance. I know sometimes
Hmm.
it doesn't feel good coming back with the bags, but sometimes you gotta park a little further. Some people want the easy access to the store and whatever. I
And the
do
elevators.
right.
The, yeah,
Hmm.
like when I start walking and getting in shape, I stopped using the elevator. And sometimes I was just like, okay, I'm gonna do this. It's only on the first floor. It's only one flight. And then I, as you get into it, you be like, oh, the fifth floor, I can do that. You just improve.
Stairs if you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna get down. I was just coming up so you can help me out with the
It's a
layout.
solo layout, just solo layout.
Okay,
The first one to
solo
your
layout.
left. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. I'll check you later. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Ronnie Q.
Uh huh.
Let me make sure this is who I think it is. Overlay, yeah. Jay Dunn, is that you?
Hi, why did you assume that I was coming up here to argue with anyone?
Because the last time you two did, so I'm like, I'm
This
almost
my
sure
new
the last.
year. I don't have to deal with people up in my new year.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear. Is that a resolution? New Year's resolution?
No, what didn't I have to drop ODS, Sassy, and whoever in the fuck else? I don't have to deal with people in my new
Uh,
year.
what's going
But what
on?
I did, well, I came here to piggyback on what View was saying because View does have a point. However, when you are accustomed to working from home, fasting is beneficial. Simply because you really should only be eating to fuel your body throughout the day. But if you work from home and you are sitting down all the time, then you don't need that much fuel because most of your work is sitting down. Now, if you have a job that's strenuous in which you do a lot of walking, it's a lot of labor intensive work that you do, then that's different. But if you got an office job or even working from home, fasting is not a bad thing because you really don't need all of that. But you are only trying to restore your body from you know, the fuel that your body has already used. That's all.
You don't think you use fuel while you're sitting down and working? Hold on. What do they call those things with a treadmill at the desk? What do they call that one? For those
Well, I
who
know
do
you
those
can have
sedentary
you
type
can have a
jobs.
walking pad. They have walking pads, but I mean most people ain't done bought no walking pad.
I don't like diets either. I don't like that. You could start doing stuff like little stuff because I've done that before. I remember in my teens I did that. Like I started just eating smaller portions, same food but smaller portions, and it really works. And yes, you could have a standing desk too. There are so many different things you could do, but you gotta for these fasts or these diets for real, you do have to check with your doctors and stuff to you know big I don't want to say project, whatever it's called, I don't know. But they have under the desk treadmills that you could use too while you work. So those are good options for those who want to work, who work at home. So you could try that too if you feel like.
Well, that's a walking pad. But then also I am one of the employed bitches around the sector, so I
You are the one of the
definitely have a
what?
doctor. I'm one of the employed bitches because there's a lot of people that's unemployed here. But I'm employed, so I definitely go see my doctor. My doctor fast.
Mm.
I have a doctor who actually fasts as well. I mean, there are doctors out there that do it as well. So
You had a talk with him about his fast, him or her about their fast and stuff. They gave you
you
tips.
just talked
What
about
happened?
my entire channel that I did for like 2 or 3
21 days.
years.
Girl,
No,
are
my
you
the
gonna
last
answer?
doc, huh?
Are you gonna answer?
Yeah, I'm answering you now. You can't hear me?
Go ahead.
Oh, so yeah, my channel, the last done, my same doctor that I used while I was building that channel and doing my fasting, I have that same doctor.
Okay.
hmm So
Lord
yeah,
have mercy.
my doctor fasts as well,
I
and
enjoy fast.
she is a black woman too, so that makes a difference. Because I prefer to have a woman, or I prefer to have a doctor who looks like me, because they can give me more information about the pros and cons and what I need to do.
So you are started on Monday with 7 stars. You said you're gonna document it. You're gonna do your vlogs about it too. Are you
Oh,
starting in the
what?
morning? Well, it would have
No,
been in
no.
the.
It's gonna be 11:55 p.m. Is when I'm gonna start mine, and that's gonna be Sunday night.
Mm-hmm.
I start
Okay.
my fast immediately at midnight.
Okay.
hmm
Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna see. I'm gonna be watching to see if there's a difference between when you're doing your fasting. I'm gonna be watching to see if there's a difference on the lives. I'm gonna be seeing if you click any links. If there's a difference, I'll just be watching and observing, girl. I'll just be watching because the first few days can be rough. I know that for sure. Have you ever had like headaches with your fasting? With your water fast?
I did the first, I would say, 2 days. I had headaches. Um,
Yeah.
but of course they call that a detox symptom. And then also I had a fasting coach because fasting is really a big deal here in Atlanta. And I had a fasting coach who lived here in Atlanta, and and that's outside of my doctor. But yeah, you do. Those are detox symptoms.
Yeah.
So
That's the part
all of
I don't
those
like.
things. Mm, yeah, but for
That
me,
and the
I've
white
learned
tongue.
what I learned. That's dry mouth. But what I've learned is that my detox symptoms and headaches typically go away by day 3. So it's
Yeah,
just
I've
pushing
experienced
through the
that.
first 2 days.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Once you go over those two or 3 days, you'll be good for real, for real. But that's the part, and I even had like itchy rash and stuff. Like I went through hell before because those rashes come up on you. You sweat a lot too. Well, for different folks, different things. But what I decided to do for this year instead of like fasting and stuff is do more walking. I made sure that I don't usually make like resolutions and stuff, but I made a mental note that this time around I'm going to be doing a lot more walking than I usually do. I'm going to make it a point of duty to at least, do some walking. And Auntie Donna on her channel does walking. She does like her 30-minute, and she could tell you about how much weight she's lost so far just walking on the spot and stuff. So there are a lot of different things for different folks that they can do to get healthier. So I'm looking forward to that this year.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
Jill too. And Jill too. I forgot to say Jill. Jill
Oh,
walks too.
Jill be doing walking videos?
Oh yes,
Cause
she
I
does.
be seeing Auntie Donna do hers.
Yeah, she does that. So I'll be doing a lot more walking. I really think I need to do. I've already started actually, but I'm going to be making sure I keep up with that. I'm doing that for my health. I need to. I definitely do. And Jay Dunn, moving away a little bit from that, I am looking to see what happens come Sunday. Are you going to be in the chat? Are you not going to be over there? What are we
I
looking at
know I'm
here?
going over there. I'm going over there. I'm gonna see what's what because I told Talent that I would be in attendance. So I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Hell, I'm not scared of a bitch who deleted all of her voice notes because she's scary. Please.
I'm just saying, I'll just be checking. But then again, you're saying that. Do you not want to like have a conversation and stuff with the person?
I told Talent I was open to it. So I'm still open to it.
I know you said that, but you just talked about somebody being scary, the bee being scary. Those were your words. I'm like, how are you gonna have a conversation with? Well, I don't
but
know.
that, but that's
I
a
don't know,
fact
Jacob.
though. That's a fact. Look,
Mm.
I told Talon that I'm open to the conversation. So yeah, of course. So what you think that it's wrong because I just said bitch is scary, even though that's
Well,
the truth?
and the B word too, girl.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, Talon didn't tell me I couldn't call her a bitch.
He doesn't have to tell you that. But you know what? I'm just gonna be here watching. I'm just gonna be here observing. That's all I gotta because I just want to see where it's gonna go. Because I really don't want it to be messy between you two, to be quite honest. So I'm just watching to see what happens. I've since that night when he clicked on the link over there by Sincere, and I heard him saying, this is some. I don't know if she's gonna cuss him out for even asking, but you never know. But since that night when he said, that's something you guys could talk about and whatever, I was like, you know what? I want to see where it's gonna go. I just want to see. I don't want you two to start, being messy out here in the streets. That's it. That's
No, I'm not being messy. I'm not being messy at all.
Yeah, I don't want to see that between both of you. Mm-mm. Neither do I want to see that with you guys and with you and YouTube cameras. Cuz I've noticed that some people have been turning on her. So, I don't want that to go that direction right now. Well, at all.
Yeah, I saw that people been turning on her, including viewers of you.
Lord have
Viewers
mercy.
of you turned on her.
That is not who I was talking about, but okay. That the
Well,
one who keeps
I
the
thought you
one who
said in
keeps going
2025.
live. The
I
one
thought
who
you
keeps
said in
going live.
2025 we put names on it. So I
No,
put
I
names
I
on it.
saw the
Viewers of
video
you
of a
turned on her.
hold on. I saw the video of a Views of You, and that was the one about her talking about taking the mod stick back. I watched that one, but I'm talking about that other person over there named Ness because I told you I'll be calling names and stuff. Well, if I feel like, but I'm talking about her and other people. All of a sudden, YouTube cameras is this and that, but when you were over there watching, she was never this and that. When you were over there, getting content from her over there, she was never this or that. I'm just saying for the new year, people just need to not be fake with people. That's just my
I,
thing.
I agree with that. But Carrie, let's really be honest. Did viewers of you really have to go live and do all that she did because she didn't want to wrench? That woman be live every motherfucking morning, even on the weekends. So if viewers of you truly didn't want to wrench, viewers of you could have went there whatever day because the woman is live every morning and say, "Hey, can you take my wrench?" Viewers
Well,
of you could have
to be
clicked that
honest,
link and say, "Hey, can you take my wrench?" But viewers of you instead made a weird ass fool out of herself trying to do commentary about remove my wrench, bitch.
to
That's
be
weird.
honest, Trey Dunn, to be honest, she said it. I've seen her type it in YouTube cameras chat before to take her mod stick. I've heard her say it, like whenever she's coloring and stuff over there. I've heard her say it. Oh, even over here. And I think YouTube cameras was here, and YouTube cameras was like, "Nah, I'm not taking it." So she has actually been asking her to do it. To be quite honest about that, she said it numerous times.
So
And
you
I
think that her
support
going
both.
live?
And I suppose I support both of them. So to
Hmm.
me, I'm not taking any sides when it comes to both of them because people are going to fall out. People are going to have issues. It is what it is over here in the sector, but I'm not taking any of their sides. I think YouTube cameras liked her, and she's like, "I'm not taking your wrench. I want you to be in my chat with a wrench and whatever." Hold on, she wants the link. So, like, I'm not taking any of their sides for real. Hold on. But I've
Yeah,
heard her
I
act
just know
several
around
times
that
act
time.
over here before too. I've heard her several times say it, to be honest.
Well, I just know around that time it was pretty dry for content, and I just think that was kind of just a dry thing.
Well, I don't know. She'll tell you why she decided to go live. Darlene says View has always said she didn't like being a mod. Jill says people don't like to say the truth about their faves. That is true. Hey, Darlene. Hey, I think I saw T Danielle and Candy and everybody else who came in. Linda. Let me make sure this is a view. Let me grab my overlay real quick. Uh. Oh, what did I do? Oh shit. Do you know I almost uploaded a document a while ago? Shit. Hold on.
Oh my
Is
God,
that
you did
you,
that
Abuse the
before.
View?
Yeah, it's
Girl,
me. Hi,
I would have
hi,
shown my whole
hi,
business.
very careful. You
Hold on,
did
let me
that
take it
before with
down.
me. You said you did that, and I'm like, I
Girl.
never saw whatever it was
Whew.
that you said. I
Woo.
don't. If I did see anything, I wouldn't say anything about it. But
Okay.
yeah,
Child.
you got to get your thing together with the whole.
Oof.
See, it's because you don't have the background settings just right. But anyway, I don't know anything. I'm
What's
just somebody
background
over here.
settings?
So,
I need to
hi
know what
Jay
you're
Dunn.
talking about with background settings. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi Jay
Hey,
Dunn.
View,
How are
Happy New
you?
Year. I'm doing
Happy
swell. Happy
happy
New Year.
Happy New Year to you also. Um, I don't know. Do you not know that I don't like to be moderators for certain people? It's not like I don't want to be a mod, and I'm actually feel very flattered with the mod situation. I've always been an advocate of if somebody wants to give you something, can you just say yes or no? I don't like it when people are just automatically to see somebody like, oh, I'm gonna make them my mod. I have
Hmm.
never not supported YouTube cameras. I actually was I love watching her when she came on late at night, and then late in the you know how you just watch stuff and stuff. I'm sure you know because you seem like to be a
Yeah,
night owl sometimes. So I was
yeah.
never a person that did not enjoy her commentary, and a lot of the people over there that she watched. And
Hmm.
talks about and have over there. I didn't know those people, and then via her, I went over and met some people and stuff, and I have mod sticks over there. So I have no issue with her. I just is certain things that I don't like, and people have already known that here. If you give me a mod stick and I ask you to take it away, just take it away. I have people on here that can tell you that even that I know to this day that say,
Hmm.
no, if you don't want to mod, I really don't want to mod for people, but I don't want y'all to shun the people that I do mod for that I am helping grow their channel. I don't want those people to be scared and afraid to be having me as their mod. When I said I didn't want her to be my moderator, I mean, I didn't want to mod for her. One,
Hmm.
it's not just because I don't like her. Obviously, I like her. I do. But now I'm starting not to because I guess all this foolala and stuff that's going on. But I just don't like the people and things and topics and things that she's engaging with. I want to know. You first need to study where you are. Why would I want to be in a group or area or people and things that I don't even know what's going on? I need to study that. So she is a person that is not traditionally over here. She's not beef sector at all, and I don't even really
Right,
like
I
claiming
agree.
that goddamn title. So it was just, I want to be careful and cautious before somebody put me as a brand on your channel. And it's a label. And so I was like, I asked her in the beginning, done. I said, remove it. And then she just was like, oh, no, 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 no. And I was like, and I made a big deal about it before, but I think now because some people are coming at her, now it's making a big deal that she, views asking her to remove the mod. I have never not asked her to not do that. I know that sounds like a double bunch of negatives and shit. I just wish that YouTube would have a process where people would, do you want me to make me a mod or no? Can you accept my application or no? I don't like how they just freely, you're just freely able to make people moderators just because you see somebody, oh, I'm gonna make them my mod. There's no
Ooh,
control.
I got a
And so
question.
okay, so
Finish.
that's what
Go
I
ahead.
was
Finish
saying.
your
And I've
thought.
asked her several times nicely. And other people got it. Other people that y'all still interact with got it. But she was just the last one done. And you know how you just get sick of shit? You be like, I see your shit getting ready to get dragged and shit. I asked you to remove my moderator stick a long time ago. I never wanted it. And it'd be different. I would sit on here like Rodney and beg for mod sticks and shit. I don't, you know what? I like going freely around. I'm not associated with any goddamn group, club, chat, clique, posse, or whatever. So I want to be freely. And the reason why, done, since you asked or said or spoke about it, is because when I go to people's lives, I don't want to see the people that I don't like up in there. And you know, if you're a moderator, you're going to see the people. And I'm like, I'm going to fuck your channel up if you have me as your motherfucking moderator. If you are a place where everybody can go, everybody can conjugate,
does it get you irritated?
yeah, and then I'm gonna block you, and then
You're
next thing you know,
seeing
I'm gonna
them?
be mad at you. And I'm like, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the other motherfuckers there because I actually got heated because they're talking about me in a goddamn live when I'm supposed to be a moderator for. Does that make motherfucking sense? So the thing that I'm mad at, and I've written Google and YouTube and everything, I think you need a process of improvement, approval process, so that people will be able to say yes or no, or request to be a mod. I don't want to be on here with moderators and being mod sticks with people that I like them. They're okay. I ain't got no fucking beef with them. But the people that they are supporting, I don't really give two fucks to the wind about. I ain't feeling them. That's all I was trying to say. But she chose to not ignore it and kiki. Can you remove me? No. I'm not going to remove you. She even having the dang on thing. I said, can you please remove me? And she said, no, I will not. I have a screenshot of that. I don't have to prove it as a
Did you
receipt.
mod her up to if you was a view? I have
I
to
took
ask
it
you that because I'm
away,
almost sure I heard her say that too.
but she ain't have it. You know, I removed all my mods. I didn't have for the last year or so. I have not had, the only moderator that has been in my chat is Miss Lalani, and I just asked Miss Vibrant Lowell. I removed everybody. When Miss Vibrant Lowell got removed, everybody got removed because I saw the fool-la-la and the fuck shit with the goddamn mod game. I am ahead of this motherfucking game. I did this shit 2 years ago. Y'all just catching up. Don't put people as a mod because you think they're all popular or you're going to get subbies. Oh, I'm going to get more subbies from you. No. Don't do that. What you're setting yourself up for, lining motherfucking snakes up to be in the goddamn thing. Did y'all see what I went through with that bitch that went to the goddamn beach? Don, what's that lady went to the beach with the goddamn fishnet shit on? What's that bitch?
Oh yeah, what's her name again? The one who used to
Right.
do
She was
16-hour
my
live. What's her
moderator,
name?
and she went and
Mom-
fucked up my whole goddamn channel.
Goddess.
Goddess,
Who?
right? And she blocked a whole
Oh,
bunch of
okay.
people. So Don, I'm not just coming in on here hopping on the goddamn bandwagon with no goddamn experience. I've been through this. They fucked up my channel having people as moderators. So when I say something on this bitch that I mean, and I mean it passionately, listen and learn. I don't get on here and talk shit. So I asked the bitch long time ago when I want you to be my daughter. No, she didn't even ask me that. But when I asked her, can you just remove me as a mod stick? I've been asking. And the people that I have mod sticks, please don't. You can take it away if y'all want to, but I've already been your moderator. This is not even the game. It's the people that I see for the fuck shit like this and how Goddess did me and all this shit. So this ain't nothing new. Can you speak on
Well,
that,
I'm happy
Dawn?
that you
Can you
said.
speak on that?
Yeah. Well, I'm about to. You got to give me a chance to get off mute because I went on
But no,
mute
because
to
I
let
know
you
your
talk.
ass be going on here. I'm going on mute now. We tag teaming. I'm on mute now, Dawn.
Okay. Well, no, you explained that very, very eloquently, so I get where you're coming from. For me, I think that the black sector, and I'm just speaking about the black sector, I thought that that's just something that they do because it's been a few people up in the black sector where I just showed up and I got a mod stick. But
Yep,
based on, and this
that.
is only from what Vic said on his channel, YouTube cameras never said this, but I assume they all play by the same rule. Vic gave me a mod stick and I didn't know why. And I'd have been had one on his channel for about 2 or 3 years now. But he said that over there in their sector, people clone accounts a lot and troll them. So he told me that his reason for giving me a wrench was that he wanted to know that it was actually me, and that way, if somebody came in trying to troll me, troll or clone my account and troll him, he would know that it's not me. So I kind of just assumed that that was a general rule across the black sector, because what I've noticed is when I go to the black sector and I watch their lives, I see pretty much everybody up in their chat is in blue. So
Yeah, and
that's what I took that as it was.
I think they also do it to people who they like. I don't know if my audio is low. They do it to people who they like as
No,
some
we can
form
hear
of,
you,
I don't,
Carrie.
I
We
may
can
not
hear
be
you.
using the right word, protection. Like, okay, nobody can time this person out. I'm going to give them a mod stick. Nobody could block them. So let me give them a mod stick, so they could feel comfortable in the chat. So I've seen that too.
Well, I don't want to be comfortable in the places that I'm not even really going to be in. And then when I started going over there and watching it, I started watching YouTube cameras more so at the nighttime portion slot. And I don't want y'all to think that I'm over here. I'm just telling you my experience. And I would always enjoy her. That's how I got to know her and the people that's over there. Because if y'all know me, I don't go over to that. I don't. I go for the music. They gave me mod sticks. I'm like, how you gonna give me a mod stick? I don't know. I'm just wheeling around the goddamn Walmart in the goddamn electric chair. That go get damn mod sticks, and I'm like, okay. So, but I never did anything with it. I always just go. They got a little coloring book section for me. I sit there and I listen to their music, and then I get the fuck off. So the fact that somebody, when I said don't, you know what? When you tell me don't, I'm like, excuse me. So she said, no, I ain't taking it. And I'm like, I know this bitch motherfucker that lost her motherfucking mind, bitch. So she said that to me a couple times, but I still enjoyed her and I still shared her. I shared her podcasts and things like that. I don't get nothing off or anything with her because I play music over here. I'm not even trying to get any. I'm on here. I ain't on here begging. I maybe get a coloring book here or there, but I'm self-sufficient. But I do enjoy going places. So I don't know. I'm not even mad at the bitch, but since she's gonna keep talking shit, then you know what? Fuck it. You add it to the goddamn same goddamn pile. So if I am a mod, let me put this out. If I'm already a mod at your channel and we have no just leave it like that. When I see shit that I see there's gonna be a whole lot of fool-la-la goddamn pile up. That's when I wanted to stop it because Goddess did that shit and fucked up my whole goddamn channel. Fucked up. I don't even know how much money, but she added some money too because bitches was tired of her. She did the same shit. She fucked up Nika's shit. She fucked up a whole bunch of people's stuff. So I don't want to be a part of the whole big old people that have channels that doing all that shit, huh?
Where the hell is that Goddess person? I haven't seen her since
that they fucked her shit up. They talked about her so bad. I know, right? And we was always over there too. I was always over there. So I just don't want to.
There in the clouds watching her one day when it was Rita drug her ass, roasted her ass, I should say, about a butt for a
let's bring that shit back.
Stuff. I enjoyed that live stream. I was moving from Rita to Deanna.
Yeah,
and I was because I didn't necessarily like watching Goddess. I think she
bitch came to my house and took some chili out the refrigerator.
Chili in the Ziploc bag.
Yeah, but I want to be. I really don't want to be highlighted. And that's another thing. I really don't want to be highlighted. I'd rather just be in the chat and watch people. I go wherever. How
long ago was it? The viewers of you?
Girl, I don't even know. I can't because I don't look at stuff. Yeah,
I haven't seen her around. I got her blocked too because she's loud and annoying. I don't
even know she's still here. I thought they got Dunn would probably know. I don't know, but I don't even know if her and Dunn beef. I don't know. I just
no. I don't know nothing about Goddess. When everybody was like dealing with Goddess and her friends, Madam, and all them, I really wasn't into them like that. It's a lot of people that got entangled with them, but I never did.
I just went in the clouds for a few times. That's it. But I couldn't stay that long because those days she used to do like 10, 15, 16-hour lives. And I'm like, how the hell do I work and sit to watch all of this?
I could never.
How do you be this young and just be sitting all day for 6 hours?
And then I had the bitch up in my house, Carrie. Bitch up in my house. We went to take her out to eat, girl. So I was done. So that's really why I was done with the whole mod.
Meet became something else, child.
So when I asked somebody, when people when the new people come over, or people that I don't know, and just say, "Oh, he's a monster," I'm looking at their channel to see what kind of foolala they have, and then I'm like trying to connect it. And this is something that I'm going to be interested in because of my history with other people that have been moderators and stuff, and it's destroyed my channel for at least a year by blocking a whole lot of people, causing a whole lot of drama and stuff. I just choose to, like, when I see some fool, I'm like, girl, I like you, I'll support you, but just don't give me a monster. And I don't even know why the monsters are so that important. I don't give a fuck. I'm not one of those people that you're gonna grow your channel on, because y'all see, I don't even, child, I'm over here coloring and shit. I still got I thank y'all for getting me back to my up to the 10K. I got a beef with a couple of motherfuckers, and they
Oh,
took
you're
me
back
back
to
down.
10K. Congratulations on
Yeah,
that.
well, thank you. But it ain't even nothing that I even care about. But thank you. And most of the people is dead, or they unsubbed or something
Yeah,
like that.
congrats.
Yeah, well, thank you. But you know what? When you have 10K, it's probably only 1K to interact with it. Other people just locked in. They probably
Right.
did. And so it's not even real. This whole thing that we're basing our, oh, I got 10K, like I got 10. I'd be lucky if I had 9 people watching me, and I'm fine, because the 9 people gonna have goddamn crayons and coloring books in their motherfucking hand. Okay.
You still
Mhm.
got to be sector up there in the clouds, listen, because some of the times you'll be up there coloring and cussing too, or coloring and giving commentary. Put it that way.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna get down, because I just wanted to say, because I heard Dunn say my name, and so I said, let me go ahead
Well,
and just say yeah.
I only said it because she was saying everybody was turning on YouTube cameras.
No, and I
And
was
when I saw your video, I thought that was the case.
no,
But I appreciate that explanation, and I appreciate the mature way that we were able to discuss it. Because
yeah,
yeah, that was my assumption about Black Sector. Because you can just
yeah.
type down up in their chat one time, and then you'll wind up in blue. But I thought that's just how
Mhm.
they operate over there.
Yeah, because we don't do that over here. Like, well, like I said, okay,
Mm-mm.
let me go get off here before I start repeating and shit like an old bitch and shit. All right, thank y'all for having me up here. I'll talk to y'all later.
thank you for coming. Happy
All
New
right.
Year,
Mhm.
Okay.
TaylorMade and the Hood Table, and everybody else coming in. I got Happy Life in the back. Ciao.
Okay.
Let me see what's going on here. Happy Life, is that you?
Ooh, child. And how the hell are you?
Not Woo Chow.
Hey, happy
You
life.
got how the hell are you for Jay Dunn? You got listen, when you come up here, Happy Life, you have to say Wagwan. That is how you
Wagwan, wagwan.
you got it. That was you got it at one go. So you could see Jay Dunn and you could say, how the hell are ya? But when you come up for me, you gotta speak how I know, or you gotta say Wagwan.
Wagwan, baby Jerry. And Jay
Nothing
Dunn.
much.
How the
Wagwan,
hell
Happy
are you?
Life.
Hey, happy New Year, happy life.
Happy New Year. I made you laugh,
Why
didn't I?
you laughing, Jay Dunn?
I'm laughing because he a Casanova because I was just on the panel with him last night over there at Sincere. Was it last night? Yeah,
Yeah,
I was just over there.
yeah.
He a Casanova. He a ladies man. I see he
Wow.
being a ladies man in 2025. That's why I had to laugh.
He's going out of his shell. I think he's growing out of his shell little by little. Okay. You know
Yeah,
who's grown
yeah,
out of
but
their shell on here? What's his name? What's that guy's name who went to meet Shaquem? Honest Row.
oh
Honest
yeah,
Row has been
Ro. Uh
growing
huh.
out of his shell for the past year and a half, I want to say. So Happy
Mhm.
Life is doing his thing too. Hey, Truth Whisperer. Truth Whisper. Sorry. What's going on with you, Happy Life?
Nothing. Just checking out my people. I grown to love Jay Dunn a lot more now. Me and Jay Dunn are connecting more. We're getting closer. You know what I'm saying? And yeah,
Oh.
and
Are you
you
gonna
very
are you
good.
gonna put your name with a notepad and a what's the thing
No,
you have, Jay Dunn?
no,
Jay
man.
Dunn, what are the emojis you use?
That little eyeglass emoji in the notepad, but no, he don't need to change his name for me because I think Happy Life feel closer to me because I done got acquainted with one of his ladies over there and I don't drag her, and then you one of his ladies, I don't drag you. The only other lady that he deal with on here is Brenda, Brenda with the shit. So I got to get over there and befriend her, and then I will have befriended all the Happy Lives ladies on here. So
Yeah, he
I
loves him
think
some
that's
Brenda.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
and sincere. Okay, Miss Toby. Happy Life been calling me the weirdo whisperer in the chats. He's like, "Here comes Carrie, the weirdo whisperer." I'm like, "Okay, all right,
I just had to do the yah thing on you.
Yaya gave me the name. My God, today, and YouTube cameras got that name too. Man, what are you doing? Ooh, let me not ask that. I can't ask that either. Let me mute.
Well, while you on mute, Happy New Year, Toby Turner. How you doing? Toby Turner, I don't know if you was up in my live, but my daddy came up there to talk to Rex. And my daddy he didn't make Rex pay me the money that Rex owed me, but my daddy was able to talk to him and Rex paid me. So hopefully you go and watch that because I know you was always trying to keep track and see how he was doing.
Oh, you forgot he also loves the hood table. We forgot that one too. So it's the hood table, it's Brenda, it's sincere, it's very Carrie. I don't know who else we may not know too. Oh, and
No,
Happy
no,
Life.
the hood table ain't a part of it. The hood table is taken.
By who?
Happy Life done had to take a back seat, and we all know why.
Who? Somebody from another sector? Who? Ooh,
You don't know that the hood table is taken on here, or at least Happy Life had to control himself.
I don't
I
know
ain't about
who
to
you
tell. I ain't
talking
gonna be the one to
It,
tell hood table business. I ain't gonna tell her business to you.
it's not even about that. Me and Hood Table are very close friends. That's how it goes.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. There you go. I know he likes her too, or he's cool with her. I should say that.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm good.
Happy Life. You got a few people who've told you they don't love you, but you keep telling them you love them in the chat. I think Miss Toby is one of them.
Yeah.
Now that I see Miss Toby in
Oh,
the
so
chat.
now you know some of my blockers, huh? You just like,
You
yeah,
you
they
block
don't
she blocked
respond.
you?
No, no, you know the people that don't respond to me is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because if they told you on a panel before that, they don't want you saying certain things to them, you gotta just leave them be.
Man, I be forgetting, man. I'm a people's person, man. I love people.
I hear you. I hear you. You going to work today?
Man, you know I'm going to work today. She.
Did you buy the Victoria's Secret that I heard?
Oh God, don't bring that up.
Okay, I'll leave that alone. Let me leave. Hold on.
Man, Jay Dunn gonna have a field day with that. If she watch Snoop,
She's the
man,
one
she
who
gonna.
told me. Oh my god, I cannot do this. I was gonna try. I
So
can't. Let me
who you
system
buying
here.
Victoria's Secret for, Happy Life?
No, I'm gonna buy Very Carry some lotion from there.
Oh.
Okay, so she about to get a gift. Well, that's good. That's good.
So what are you
Yeah.
getting Brenda? So like what are you getting her?
I'm getting Brenda something special. Don't worry about that part.
Okay. All right. I'm just asking. Is there anything else that happened in the streets that we haven't commented about? I think that's about it. Um,
I mean, the funny moment that I enjoyed from that sincere panel was Bertha May joining the panel, and she was talking about like I like Jay Dunn a lot, but she be pressing my buttons and stuff.
oh, you mean last night? Because I missed that one last night. I
Yeah,
don't think did
yeah,
I
it was
catch
on
that
Sophia's
last night?
panel.
Because I was in and out of sleep last night. I went to bed early. Who is the last person I watched last night? It's all a fog at this moment. Oh, I think it
Yeah.
was you, Jay Dunn. I think it was
Okay.
you. You was the last person
Well,
I
I
watched.
feel you. I feel you in real quick, Carrie. So we having a really good discussion. I'm telling you, it was a very very good discussion that we had over there at Sincere. It was about serious real life stuff and not necessarily the foolishness. And Bertha
Right.
May came up there to join the discussion. And I was saying, I told Bertha May been on her community wall calling me a stalker for the last month. I said, and my thought is, how in the hell you gonna click the link to come up here with your stalker? Girl, what you doing up here? And it kind of went from there.
Did y'all go back and forth?
Probably for like maybe a minute and a half, and then Bertha May just dropped down, and
Oh
she didn't come
Lord.
back.
She
Oh
really
Lord.
didn't come back.
Oh Lord. No, I gotta go red ball through
But my
some
thing,
shit.
she said that I'm a stalker, and she done blocked me off her channel. I can't come on her StreamYard link, but she sure did bring her ass right to
Speaking
her
of her,
There
stalker.
goes
I said,
Bertha
what?
May right there. I
No,
thought
you
you
ain't
two
coming
were
to
all
your stalker.
done.
I know you ain't.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bertha May, why did you drop down? I got somebody in the back. Hold on. Man, I missed that last night. So, are you you're stalk? Why are you stalking Bertha May? Now, why are you stalking Bertha May? Hold on. Is that UTC?
It is.
I'm hearing an echo.
It is I.
I don't like the way I sound. Shit, I need to learn another language. Can you guys hear the echo? TC,
Yeah.
you gotta drop down and come back because it's a really bad echo. Are you hearing the echo, Jay Dunn and Happy Life?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
hear it. I hear it. Hmm.
bad feedback. Okay, it is. Bertha May says the lies, and I'm picturing you saying that like Candy. The lies, the lies. Okay, for a while, not a while, but a while. Okay, okay. Taylor heard it. We're waiting to see if TC. I think my main link is pinned, so I don't have to drop it again. Yeah, so I gotta
Yeah,
go
but
watch that.
Bertha May did okay. So you asked me, Carrie, why Bertha May called me her stalker. She called me her stalker because I was up on her channel a couple of times in her first few lives. Then she got a wild hair up her ass and she blocked me off of there. So then she was live one day and I kept clicking her link and she'll drop me down and then I'll click her link and then she'll drop me down. So that's why she said I'm her stalker.
But I thought from that day, what was the live? You were doing a live and she came in the chat. I thought from that day, maybe like 2 months ago or a little bit over a month ago, you guys had a little tiff and y'all
Correct.
two were
And
done with each other.
and from that day, she been saying that I'm a stalker. And I'm like, girl, I ain't stalking you.
But did you
I
hit
don't
her
stalk
link after?
grandmas. I
You
don't
hit
go stalk no 105-year-old person. I don't stalk. I don't do that.
Child.
105.
That's what Bertha says she is.
Yeah,
Bertha gives a
Bertha May
different
is
age every
105 years
time.
old. And she think people trying to stalk her.
But when did you say you kept clicking the link? When was this?
It was one live in particular, and I think it was Toby Turner and Faith Yaya up there. And I wanted to contribute something because I knew what they was talking about. And Bertha May kept dropping me down there, and I looked at my phone. I said, I know this bitch didn't drop me. I said, let me click this link again. And then she
You
dropped me again. I said, let me click it again. I know something wrong with her. And she ended up she banded at me.
you got bandited. You know you miss Bertha.
Yeah.
You know you miss you some Bertha May, J Dunn.
I was
Listen,
coming up there because I saw Toby Turner them up there. And Toby Turner, this is my thing. If you still down there, Toby Turner, you gonna have to start come visit me up on my channel. Because it's people like Bertha May that won't let me up there to talk to you. So you gonna have to start coming over there to talk to me now. It's
no Rasta.
2025. You gonna have to do better, Toby Turner.
Listen, you know you've been missing Miss Bertha. Okay, we'll see what happens for the
No.
2025.
No, and see that's the thing, cause now Fates, when I need to talk to Fates let me be up there. Fates let me get up there from time to time, but I don't overstay my welcome. But Toby Turner ain't got no channel. So then I just have to catch her wherever she at. And Bertha May kept kicking me down. So Toby Turner, you gonna have to come visit me now.
You know she'll come over there. I love Miss Toby. I got a few people I've always liked since coming on over here. I've said that a few times. I got some people who I just like when they click a link. Okay, see Miss Toby says okay. She'll come over there.
Okay, good. Well, that's good. And did y'all see that Duchess Keller Love got I was about to say a new baby, but let me formulate it. A new doggy, a 4 month old. But that's a
Uh-uh.
big 4 month old. Yeah, the dog named
Oh,
Sadie.
So
Hmm.
what happened to Charlie?
No, he still got Charlie, but I think he just got Charlie like a playmate.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I
That's
think
good.
because he uploaded the video introducing that dog, and when he said that dog was 4 months old, as big as that dog was, I was like, my goodness, that
He's
dog
gonna
is
grow
big.
real big. That means he's
Uh
gonna
huh.
grow real
Yeah.
big. Let me
Well,
see.
Sadie is a girl.
Ooh, Charlie's gonna get it in. Okay.
That's what I'm wondering if that's what they trying to do. Why they got Sadie, so that they could
Duchess.
have Charlie a mating partner as well.
How many channels does he have? I typed his name and this is the DKL Forever. Which one of the channels though?
I
Hold
think it
on.
was D. It was DKL something. I have to go look, but I know I commented on the video because it was really cute because the dog was so cute. But when I was thinking it was like a rescue dog that was like 5 years old. Duchess Keller Love said 4 months. I said what? That's one thing about those bigger breeds of dogs. They could be a little puppy, a little bitty baby, 4 months old, but that dog looked big as hell. Like
Mm.
he could bite, well, like she could bite somebody, you know?
Ooh, Charlie's gonna have a lot of fun. That's all I'm thinking. And I like, dogs, well, pets in general. Some of them they can get lonely. They can get lonely, so it's good when they have like another, dog or whatever around them because they really do get lonely. A lot of people don't think about that too. Thank you, Miss Toby. Let me go look. DKL lurking. Okay, let me go look. Cause they do get
Yeah,
bored,
she a cute.
especially when they're by themselves all day at home and stuff. They need interaction. You know, DKL.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see something. Video. Ooh, Sadie Marie. Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Let me
so
look.
he got Charlie Theodore and Sadie Marie.
But
Why
he's
he
using
name
a
these dogs
filter.
the way?
That's a big.
Because Charlie Theodore got an old man name, and now he got Sadie Marie. Sadie Marie sound like Bertha May. He might as well have named Sadie Bertha Mae Jackson.
Oh,
Oh, Sadie is cute though.
Huh? But look at how big to be 4 months
Ooh,
old. That's insane.
wow. That's a cute doggy. Oh wow, he's big for real. It's only a 1 minute clip. Oh, here we go. He looks shy. Oh, gonna have to
What?
adjust.
What,
Oh,
the dog is shy because the dog is only 4 months old. That's a little
oh,
baby. I wouldn't even
look
call
at
that dog a
him.
puppy yet.
Purr.
That's a little baby.
That's a big baby. Oh, that's a cute doggy. I'm looking at it. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Let me see which channel. That's another channel DKL has. Did they take his other channel down? Oh, talking about that. Listen. Miss Toby says, I'm tired. Miss Toby, you got one not too long. How many months ago Miss Toby got another one? You're tired with both of them? But don't you think the other one is happy to have company? Listen, I was saying this the other day. I made a comment yesterday in Rick Reads. I couldn't type as much as I wanted in the chat yesterday because I was driving while I was listening. Um, I made a comment yesterday about Dory. I don't know if you're cool with her. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. About Dory taking people's channels down. I gotta say this because I was saying it because I was referring to what happened in the spaceship. Um, I only mentioned this, and if you notice my community wall, I made a post about 2 weeks or so ago. I don't know how long ago it was that I made a post. I made this post when I just saw Dory resurface. And did that post because I remembered it wasn't only Dory, it was quite a number of people who were working to get people's channels down. And I mentioned it. It's not necessarily for you, Pizarro. It is not necessarily for, the spaceship in particular. It is for the other content creators who are on here to know that you got to be careful of people who you have on your panels, because those same people who are on your panels are the same people who are trying to get your channels down. So that was the main reason why I mentioned that. So if you see that certain things happen with another CC, just know that it could happen to you too. That's all I wanted to say. Cause she's one of those persons who would try to take your channel down for bullying or some other crap that her head tells her to go report your channel for. And she's not the only one.
I remember when Dora used to have these 4-page letters on her community wall and Google and YouTube.
That's right.
Like,
She used to do, and she takes them
I
down. So
remember.
like a lot of people don't remember, but I do. I do.
Hmm.
So it's not necessarily for the spaceship, because you guys make up, fall out. Pizarro may be cool with one person one day, not cool with them again, and then they're cool again. Then they're back on her path. That's her decision to do that. But I'm saying it in general. So other people with their channels, we got YouTube cameras, we got other people. See you later. Happy Life. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So you have to make sure that you are aware as other content creators here in the beef sector to be mindful of who you put up. I remember when certain people just came around here. Connie girl, hey Connie. Good to see you, Connie. Hoping you're doing good. Happy New Year to you, Connie. And I'm hoping, your toe has healed good. Your broken toe. I know mine hurts me sometime. I had broken that toe, my big toe. Anyways, back to what I was saying. For the content creators who are here, just be mindful of some of the very same people on your panel, because they are behind the scenes trying to get you down sometimes. And I'm saying that because I remember that whole thing that happened. um there are some people who I've seen clicked on Jay Wilson's channel when they just started, and, um DKLs and so on. In the meantime, they were still trying to take their channels down. I've seen that all the time. I have seen enough of that. I am an observer on here. And then you got some people who always puts their foot in their mouth because they always say stuff that let us know what they're actually doing or thinking. I'm just going to say that. There are some people who can't keep nothing in, and they'll say stuff and we pick up. That's all I got to say. Nothing else. Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, one thing that I did, I wanted to go back to what you were saying before View had came up here about the people turning on YouTube cameras. So, and I heard your commentary at the beginning of this about the accents and stuff. So,
Mhm.
is that a form of disrespect? Because this is my thing, and I put it on my community wall, I think, last week. Because Ness was making fun of YouTube cameras, talking about YouTube cameras is fresh off the boat from Africa. But Ness
Mm.
gave us story times about how her cousin got smuggled here on a boat where her relatives dressed him as a girl and gave him like a false identity for him to get over here. So it's crazy to me how, I guess, quote unquote foreigners, I don't know if that's politically correct or not. I'm not saying it to offend anyone. But I don't get how you can down one person about possibly coming here from a boat. But yeah, but her family
Your
came from Haiti
family.
on a boat. Yeah.
There we go. That is why I cannot understand it. I've heard her make fun of Heat Wave. I've heard her make fun of whose Caribbean accent. Heat Wave was one of the ones. I've heard her made even me one day. Well, I don't. She didn't do it for too long and stuff. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck if you care about how I speak or not. You had a Jamaican dick up in you, bitch. That is how I feel. I don't care this year. I don't care. You had a whole Jamaican dick up in you. You dated them. Your family are from the Caribbean too. So you mocking people with their Caribbean accent, it just shows how crazy you are. It just shows. And it just also makes me think to myself, like, how many people mock your mom's accent? How many people mock your family's accent, and you're over here mocking people's accent? You're doing it for entertainment. You're doing it for the crowd. When deep down, you know your family have their heavy accent. And what do you think about people who your own people, whether or not she's African or Caribbean? How does that look? How does that look coming from you with a whole family of people from the Haiti is in the Caribbean, just so you know. Don't think that because you live in America, Haiti doesn't still isn't still located in the Caribbean. You be out here mocking people's accent. That is some dumb shit. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. But then again, she's mocked Lady Nika's accent too. So I don't know. For her, it's just content, I guess. But it was weird to me, Jay Dunn, to answer your question.
Well,
It's kind of
she
weird.
mocked my accent too. She called me
There you go.
Nika Bumpkins.
There you
She
go.
called me and Nika the Bumpkins. But I mean, it's like, girl, are you content with anybody? Because yeah,
Yeah.
I can't get. And I guess that would be now. I have dragged people from Mississippi on this application, but my drag was not mocking their accent, but only to say that they couldn't afford to get out. So I will say that. But I didn't go that low, cause and when I say people from Mississippi, I mean specifically QI. Because QI, me and QI always was going back and forth, and I'm like, QI, maybe you need to get out and live a little. Because remember the last time QI even traveled, VS had to pay for QI to go out there for the DC game. So that was my read about that. But yeah, it's interesting. I guess Ness is the epitome of forgetting your roots, forgetting where
Yeah,
you came from.
yeah, she's conveniently Caribbean. She only talk about that when she is when it's convenient for her. That's just all it is. And Truth Whisper of YouTube said something. Truth Whisper said they'll say whatever they want when they think it will hurt you. They don't have to mean it. They don't have to mean what they're saying. It's only used as a weapon. And this is like the Yags calling each other Yags, I guess. But it sounds so dumb. For me, you have a whole Caribbean family and you are mocking the accent of people from a different Caribbean island from you, and it just doesn't make much sense to me. But I guess it's part of her content. I'm thinking, but for me, you have some insecurities you need to work on for your own damn self. Like I don't care. I don't care about the stigma that is attached to it. I don't care about the hate speech people make about. I don't care about you. You're on your black and black crime. I don't got time for that shit. I am trying to live. I'm trying to feed myself and my family. I don't got time to let little stupid. Um, I'm not gonna say that. Mm-mm. They don't be mocking those European accents though. It just is what it is. I don't care. But it was just weird to me. That is not the first time I've thought about it, but it is really weird. It's disrespectful. It's rude. Um, Knowing where your roots are from, whether or not you were born in New York and moved to Miami. I don't care where in the world I live. I'm keeping my accent because it makes me who I am. And it just is what it is. I am not
But
gonna
in
try to
order
hide
for her to be born, in order for her to be born in New York, Ellis Island is in New York. So for you to be born in New York to go to Miami, I mean, did your people come through Ellis Island? I mean, let's talk about the melting pot.
I don't know. Some people don't want to be associated with their roots. And I don't know. I wish her the best. That's all I got. I really do. I be wishing people the best out here. Because they got a lot going on in their lives, and then they come on here and try to act a certain type of way for the crowd, and it's a whole different thing. I don't know. I don't
Hmm.
care. Good morning,
No, that's
Charlie.
true. Wish her the best. Hey, Charlie, Happy New
Yeah,
Year.
I be wishing people the best, girl. That's all I could do.
I know, but when
They
you
be
wish them the
arguing
best,
saying stuff
it's
about
so
me.
much shade up in it.
Yeah, but I do though. I really do wish. I be wishing people the best. Like, what else? Like, come on. It is some crazy shit that happens out here. It is some crazy shit. Crazy people. I'm telling you. Crazy shit, crazy people. That's all. Dumb shit.
Yeah, but I'm about to look at your chat. Let me see. Oh yeah, I
Truth
see you,
Whisperer
Charlie.
says it's dumb to me when I hear yags call each other yags. I'm hetero. Like it is weird, but I guess that's their thing. I guess I don't know, especially in a sector where it's a lot of gays. Like it's kind of weird hearing them you effity the f word that they use. But you know what? I guess when people are in battle, they just say anything. It is what it is. Maybe that's a whole different thing that I don't understand in the community when they cuss each other out for different reasons. I don't know. But I wish them the best too. You know? Right, Charlie? In the midst of the negativity, I wish everyone the best. I still want you to win. As much as you may be talking shit and stuff, I don't wish ill on anyone. I don't. I just be saying I wish you the best. I only wished ill on one person one day, and I think that girl got something. I be calling names. This heat. It's 2025. I don't care. I think some people visited Heat in her sleep. I told her don't be playing with me because I don't be playing with me, Heaty. Okay. And I think she was down for a few days that day when I'm like, do not let my folks come for you in your sleep, girl.
Girl,
I
Heedy said she minding her damn business, which I'm glad that she done took a back seat and sat down somewhere.
and what haven't you been seeing her around here? She's taking a back seat. What?
When I say she took a back seat, I mean she ain't doing all that mess like what she was doing aggressively coming at people. But I have seen her on Pizarro's and then Uppity.
Mm,
Yeah.
I don't
Oh, but
know.
Carrie, while I'm up here too, I wanted to tell you. So I saw that you said that you didn't understand what we were doing with the game. So look, the main objective is to have the highest card. If you have the highest card, you win the book.
What's the
Did you get
highest
that
card?
part?
Is it the king? What is it?
Ace. The
The
ace.
eight. Okay.
The ace. Ace, not number 8, but the ace, the A.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the highest card. So
You
that's
want to
really
have
the
that at the
objective.
end of the game?
No, no. You want to have the highest card based on everybody else throwing their card out there. You want to throw a card that's going to beat all of their cards.
Okay, I'll keep watching. When are you doing it again?
I don't know. I was thinking about for Martin Luther King Day, but I really don't know because I'm going to be in my height of fasting with 7, I
Oh,
think, when Martin Luther King Day happened.
okay.
So I don't know yet.
All
So I
right.
gotta see. But I was just trying to explain to you. Yeah, it's really about just playing the highest card to beat everybody else on the table, and then you win that book.
Okay. And how many rounds do you got to play before it ends? Because I don't even know. I just be watching, child.
Well, so there is a point system, and so the game that you saw us play, the point system was at 250 points. And so essentially, you just watched us continue to play until one of the two teams got to 250 points. But you can move that point system as much as you want. But I grew up playing to 250. Some people grew up playing to 300. But I think the 250 is more simplistic, especially for a beginner, for you to kind of understand it.
Okay. Connie, it is the spades game. Jay Dunn does it on her channel.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
so we could
Connie.
play. You could come over there and play it too, because sometimes she wants players to come up, you know. And they seem to
Yeah.
be competitive. I'll be. I hope y'all don't drag my ass if I come up there one day trying, because I'll be throwing cards out. And y'all are too competitive when you're playing. And I don't even think J Dunn cares about the chat when because she's focused. She is focused. You hear me? They don't
Yeah,
play
I
over
was
there with their
ignoring.
spades game.
I was ignoring a lot of y'all, but it's because with that game, I have to have one device. I got StreamYard on, which is my laptop, and then on my phone is where the game is. So I'm looking at my phone the whole time playing the game, and I'm not even looking at my laptop to see who came up in the chat. So I wasn't being rude, but you just gave me a good idea, Carrie. Maybe I might do a spades amateur spades game where people
Okay.
that ain't never played before can come up and
Blind
play,
date.
and then that way, even if y'all make mistakes, y'all learning, but nobody is going to be upset with you. you know?
Okay, there we go. There we go. Because I don't want nobody cussing me out. Because you guys look like you're serious about that game. Too serious. Okay. Connie says she plays it. So Connie, make sure you're over there. Okay. And Charlie says I've seen fights go down over space.
Oh, that's real. Charlie ain't lying.
Oh my god, I can't take that too. I don't. I can't take certain games too seriously. I know it's okay to be competitive and stuff, but I don't be playing games where I have to argue with people. I saw people playing games and fighting people over dominoes. Okay, it
Well,
is
that's
not
the
that
thing.
serious.
In the black community, spades and dominoes kind of like hand in hand. That like they like staples in the black community. And yeah, people get real serious about it. And I
My
know some
God.
people play with money sometimes. They will play for money. Like I think with dominoes they play for money.
Hmm.
But I can't remember. But because I only played dominoes like maybe 3 times in my entire life. But it was when I was in high school and now I done forgot. But yeah.
Ooh, Charlie said I've seen some people get unalived over it. Are you kidding, girl?
Oh my
People can't
goodness.
even
Now I don't know if
get.
spades is worth unaliving somebody now.
Yeah, people who don't have self-control, that's gonna happen. You don't have self-control, you're just gonna just be impulsive and whatever. It is crazy. Hey, I click in a view. I wonder whose pick is that.
Well, I do appreciate you for taking the time to be there, even if you didn't understand the game. You
Hmm.
hung up in there trying to figure it out. So that's
Or
why I
did.
had brought that up to at
I
least
sure
try to.
did.
Yeah, Karen didn't know what in the hell was going on, but she stayed there watching. She trying to
Yeah.
figure it out.
I'll be there for a few. Yeah, I'll watch until I catch on. And then if you have your amateurs, I'll be there to try.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
you
that
get
might be
done with
something
your
that I'm
fast.
going to try to set up. Yeah, that's going to be something that I'll try to set up. But if I do the amateur one, then it shouldn't be an issue even during my fast, simply
Okay.
because I won't be playing.
Okay.
I won't be playing. It'll be other people, and I'll just be there, just commentating while other people play. But
Hmm.
yeah, because
Okay.
fasting is well, it's tough work.
Hmm.
And you get mood swings during
I know.
fasting. Yeah,
But
so
I
that's
like
what I'm
those
saying.
moments, those bouts of energy. Those you get energized. There are moments, man. I even exercised during it. Well, when the
Uh,
last
yeah,
long one that I did, you just get
yeah.
energy out of nowhere sometimes, and you got to act on
Mhm,
it at the moment. Especially like the fourth or fifth day. Yeah.
mhm. I agree with you. Sometimes in a certain height of fasting, it could make you feel like a crackhead.
Yep.
Where you just want to be moving around and be like, what the fuck? Like, why I want to sit down somewhere?
It's
Hold
me.
on,
I mean,
Charlie. Okay. Hey,
okay.
Charlie.
Yeah, Jay Dizzle, here's the thing about fasting. You just made me think you was talking about my ADHD because
Oh no,
it
he's
makes you
talking
feel like
about.
a crackhead.
Oh, yeah, it does. When you get over the humps of like the headaches and the hunger pains, um, once you get into the groove of it, yeah, you can't even sit down nowhere. Like during fasting, you could clean your entire house from top to bottom. Like I remember doing my fasting and I was like cleaning out the refrigerator, it was already clean, wiping everything down, taking it out, washing everything in the sink. I was doing all this stuff, reorganizing my cabinet, putting all of my canned foods in alphabetical order. It was weird shit.
You
But
want to
it
know
was
why?
because you have this extra
Order.
Because
yeah,
you ain't got
Yo.
the itis. You didn't get the itis and get sluggish after eating. That's why.
right, right. And so you just doing whatever, just thinking of weird little shit to do.
No, but
Not
I'll be down to help with
alphabetical
your
though.
spades teaching of carry because you got to bring them in it slow, teach them about the cards first, and then
Mhm.
eventually teach them like what nil is, what going nil is, what partners. See, they don't know all
Mhm.
that. I do.
The
My
hell
mom
is
and daddy
nil?
was woo. They used to win good money.
What is
Oh, so
nil?
you know how to play spades. Not Carrie, sorry, Charlie. You know how to play?
Yes, I know how to play spades, rummy, pretty much any poker game you can think of. dominoes.
Oh, you know how to play poker too. That's what's up. You play Texas Hold'em?
Mm-hmm. I know how to
That's
play
what's
Texas
up.
Hold'em. Yeah. Take me to
Okay.
casino, baby. I know how to play them games. The only one I ain't good at is Baccarat.
Never heard
That's
of it.
what's up. Yeah, my last time that I went, when I was home visiting, I went to the casino. Where did we go to? The Silver Slipper. I think it's called the Silver Slipper. In Mississippi. It's on the coast. And we
You
went
talking
to
about the river boats. The boats
yeah,
on the
and
ocean. Yeah.
but I played poker there. And I was at a table with number old white men. The white men,
See,
the old white men be at the table playing poker, and we be playing for real money. And I
Ours.
did okay. Hmm.
Hey, Blackberry Molasses. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Hood. Hey to everybody coming in.
I'm gonna teach you a little bit of Mississippi history. What Jay
Hmm.
Dunn's talking about in the state of Mississippi, it's illegal to own, like own land having a casino. The only people that are allowed to do that in Mississippi are the down in Philadelphia is the reservation because they're different. So any other person who owns one, it has to be on the waterway. It has to be on. It cannot be on land. So those boats, that's why they have those down by the coast.
Oh.
Yeah. So in the state of Mississippi, that's why there's not as many casinos, and the only ones you'll find are either in Philadelphia or down by the coast. What I call them the river boats. That's what I call them.
Yeah, it is on the water, like by the beaches and stuff.
Mhm.
So
It has
Charlie
to
is
be
right
on
about
water.
that. Huh, I didn't even know that. But that makes sense. When I tell you here in Georgia though, Georgia don't have a casino in sight. You can't go to a casino here because it's absolutely
I
against
want to
the
know how the
law.
bingo halls get away with it, because they got those little slot machines in the bingo halls that play bingo
Hmm.
games, and you're not supposed to
Yep.
have a casino on land, but it's illegal to gamble unless you're a Native American. But the bingo halls get away with it all the time,
Hmm.
and now we
Yeah.
got the
Well,
lottery.
and what I learned from living here in Georgia, the people that do want to go and play, they actually have these tour buses. I guess it would be called a tour bus or a casino bus. And you could basically wake up, let's say you wake up at, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, and you pay to be a part of the tour bus. And it's tour buses out here that will drive you to Mobile, Alabama, or drive you to the Carolinas, or drive you to wherever. And then you spend the whole day at the casino. And then at the end of the day, you get back on the bus and they drive you back here because it ain't no
Oh.
casinos here.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's convenient. And maybe an issue
Yeah.
too, if you win money, people gonna stick you up on that bus? Are people gonna lay wait you? I don't know.
Well,
You can
first off, they ain't
overthink
gonna know that.
it.
I don't think they gonna know that you won money unless you get it back on the bus and tell them.
Or unless somebody in the
Because
casino was watching you who came
yeah,
on
but
the
I
bus.
think if you done came on the bus to go to the casino, everybody there to play whatever game that they want to. So you are kind of spread out, and it's usually like about
Okay.
maybe 5 hours that
Okay.
that you were there, and
They may
then they
not
just let you know when.
right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy though. That is crazy. That's a convenient thing, for the bus. Talking about
Hmm.
casino and gambling, Peach McIntyre. I don't know if you watch her. That woman has a serious addiction to gambling and going to the casino. And I think it is really ruining her family. I don't think she cares enough. One minute she says she's gonna stop. She has 9 children right now because she just had twins. But that's one of her main issues and her husband's main issue. That always going to the casino every time they get money. And I need to unsubscribe from her because I'll watch her shenanigans, but I don't like to see when she goes through stuff like that where she comes on saying she wasn't able to pay her rent or something because of her love for
I
gambling.
I don't watch her. The most that I watched her is when Deanna used to do commentary about her and be dragging her. And I'd be like, who the hell is Deanna over here dragging? So then I'll go look for the video where Deanna was talking about.
She hasn't
Now
drugged her in
I
a
have
while
seen,
though.
yeah, well, I have seen one short that came up in my feed a few months ago of her in, I guess she was in a bikini, but it looked like she was naked and she jumped up in the pool. Did y'all see that one? That short?
I don't recall seeing that one. Maybe I don't remember.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
yeah. Well, she had on the casino, but the way her stomach was laid, it looked like she ain't have on no underwear.
Not no
Because from
underwear.
the front of you, we saw her with a
Was it a
top
pink?
on.
I think I remember seeing that.
Yeah,
It was a pink one. I watched so many clips of her. I think I saw that one. She has that gun in
yeah.
front of her, and we could not tell she had it was a two piece. Yep, I remember that one.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
do.
I was
I
like, what in the
do.
hell is this?
She had.
But they say that she done had so many kids, so I guess that makes
Mhm.
sense.
And she just had twins like a few days ago. I don't know if they're out of the NICU just yet, but she just had them. And she just had this whole thing with her and her husband where she found a condom wrapper in the car, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if it was for content or whatever, because this was shortly before Christmas. And you know how people are over
Hmm.
here. That's the same way she is. Like people trump stuff up when it's the holidays coming up so they can make sure their AdSense check looks good or their Cash App looks good. So she was doing
Hmm.
that. So one minute she'd be crying about her husband cheating, oh how she found the condom wrapper. Then the next minute she'd be talking about how she loves her husband. I don't know. I don't know. It was just it brought her a lot of traffic. So I don't know if that's the reason why she did it. I got Miss Toby in the back. I think Miss Toby's coming to cuss Peaches out. Hold on.
Ooh, snap.
Okay.
Is that you, Miss Toby?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, Miss
Good
Toby.
Happy New
morning.
Year, Toby Turner.
Good
Hey, my
morning.
hey, my J Dunn. Hey, Charlie.
Good morning, Miss
Uh,
Toby.
look, no, the babies are still in the NICU.
Okay, they're still in.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I had to unsubscribe to her too because you know I'm in the mommy sector too, girl. So I had to unsubscribe because I just can't take her.
I've been trying to unsubscribe for about a year now, okay? I wanted to unsubscribe the day I found out how she washes her toilet bowl. Do you know she puts her hand in the
Yes,
toilet
she puts
bowl
her
and puts
hand
the
on the
soap and
toilet
everything in
bowl.
it and
Yes,
washes around the toilet? But that's why I
no,
should have unsubscribed.
yeah, no, yeah, no gloves, no,
Nothing.
no, scrubber. I have a scrubber. Why she don't have a scrubber?
Why would she
Yeah, I
need
got
to
one of the
use a
ones with the
wash
wand.
rag?
Yeah,
You
with the
know the
She
wands and
puts
stuff,
her
and then you
hand
could
in
just
the
and you got the
bowl.
disposable tops where you can click the thing. You
you
ain't
could
even
just
got to
go,
touch
yeah,
it.
click it and then put
Nasty
this shit in
shit.
the trash.
And
I
this was
love that
over a
thing.
year ago.
So
And
I'm
y'all, I
Go
just
ahead.
go
wanted to
ahead.
say because y'all on the topic of the toilet bowl, which I gotta research this, but I saw one hack. I think it was on TikTok, but I gotta do it myself, so don't try it. Let me try it first. But they said that you can go and get them little tab things, the tablets that you get for people with dentures.
Yeah, you talking about
What?
what
I
are the
saw that
I know what it
it's a
mhm.
hack for cleaning your toilet. If you put one of those tablets up in there that clean people's dentures and you just let it dissolve and it'll break up whatever might be on your toilet bowl and then you can scrub it that way. And they said it's a better clean and it helps the porcelain of
Do
your
you put it
toilet.
in the tank or do you put it in the bowl?
I think they said the bowl. I
Oh,
think.
wow.
Um,
But
I have never
you,
heard of that. You
you
go
know
ahead
what I
and try
also
yeah.
that. You go try
you know
that.
what I also use too? I use the pink stuff.
The what?
Oh, that pink stuff, it's on Amazon. I saw that, but I
Yeah,
ain't tried it yet. I ain't
yeah.
tried it yet, but it worked.
I use the pink stuff too
You mean
sometimes. Yep.
the foam that foaming thing
Yeah.
and it works real good?
Yep.
Okay, the pink stuff. Okay. I've seen it around, but I've never tried it though. Cuz I don't know what
That's what
to do.
I
You
use.
know
I
the
use the
foam.
pink stuff. But yeah, so
Ugh.
I had to unfollow her. And then she plays too much with her marriage. Like I mean, like, look, if he is out there cheating, girl, just leave him then. I mean, ugh,
Let
I
that
don't
man
either.
cheat in peace because you know you're gonna take him. Hey, Louie, you know you're gonna take him back anyway. You know you're gonna
Well,
take. She keeps taking him back.
well, if she's gonna take him back, then shut the fuck up about it then.
And stop crying about it and telling your children because she had her son in the middle of her relationship. She was crying and he was there comforting her
Yeah,
and all of
then
that. And I'm like, but you know you're gonna go back anyway, and he's gonna do it a few months time. So like, what?
girl, because the other day, I don't know how, I watched a video the other day, and I don't even know why I torture myself like that. But I watched it the other day, and girl,
Because it's a train wreck. That's why you like watching the train
She is a
wreck.
train wreck. But the thing
I
is,
said,
she
Lord,
just makes stuff for sensation. Is it
girl,
sensationalism?
I don't
Whatever the
know how
word
many
is.
times that woman said my husband in that video, but if I was doing a drinking game, I would have been drunk as fuck. Because it was like
Also,
every 5 minutes, my husband, my husband, my
This
husband,
woman
my
has
husband.
a husband and 9 kids.
never involve your
Makes
children
it
in adult situations ever.
well, she had her big son in it, and that
She
guy,
wrong
that
for
poor
that.
boy, was feeling for his mom and stuff. And then she's on back again, filming with him and looking at him with her googly eyes and all of that. Like, come on. She's with this guy, and he is not necessarily doing
So
what
let
he's
me ask
supposed
you
to
a
do as a
question.
man.
Is that the first man she ever slept with?
It seems that way because she's talking about how she's been with him for what 15, 17 years, something like that. And she's in her 30s, so I don't know.
Girl.
Yeah,
They
she would
got
have had
together
to
when
have
she was
been
really
15.
young.
Yeah, they had to have been really young because half of 30 is 15.
Yeah,
Like
so
15 years
she's in her
of
30s.
30 is 15.
So I
So
don't know how old she is, if she's 38, 37, thereabout, but she's been with him since she was young. She mentions that a lot. So I
But
think
didn't he?
because of
But
how
doesn't he
long
have?
they've been together and how many children they have, like she thinks she has to stay with him.
But I thought he had another child too outside of the marriage.
So I heard, child. I don't know. Let me go type that in. Shit. I heard he had more children with her, and she keeps staying and she sticks around. She has to pay him to take care of his own children. He'll just be there not doing stuff. Like, and
Girl, I
she
remember the time when she
complains
went and
all the
bought him
time.
when she bought him that truck. Remember, she went to the car
That's
dealership and paid
that's the
for the
same
truck.
truck. That's the same truck she borrowed and supposedly found an empty condom wrapper in the other day,
Girl,
just a
but
few
can you
weeks
imagine
ago.
all that money that she wasted? She could have been bought a house and paid for it.
Exactly. And she keeps losing all that money at the casino. And people keep saying that in the comment section, like, why don't you try to get a house? You keep boasting about the thousands of dollars that you make and stuff,
So she
and
claims
you're
that
not
she makes
investing in
what? At
a
least
house.
what? What she said? At least how much she said she's a month?
I don't
Like
remember how
20,
much, but she makes a
like
good amount though.
like 20. I think she said even between 20 or 30 grand a month from
Child.
social media.
And her man does not work. He had his own business. I don't know why he closed it down or she made him do it. But
Well, you
no,
know,
he
Making
has
that
enough
much,
to do.
a month, I would have several houses. She could have
Oh,
had
girl,
used that and got a rental property or something and then have some passive income.
exactly.
girl, I know that shit is crazy. I know last she went to court for an eviction notice
Yeah,
because
she
she said
did.
she had spent the money gambling and shit.
Right.
But she was able. She said, "I'm getting paid in a couple days." So I think she was waiting for her pay for YouTube and I think TikTok.
Child, she got too much going on, and she got to think about generational. Well, look at how many children she has. Start doing
Girl,
stuff to
but
make
like
sure
Jay
you
Dunn
keep
said, she
stuff.
could have had rental properties.
Of course, she needs to do better. I should probably
Yeah,
unsubscribe
because
this year.
with all of them kids that she got, at least the oldest, and I don't watch her. I only really go look at her if I hear somebody over here talking about it, then I go look. But for all them kids that she got to be setting up a college fund or something for them. Like they got to have
Okay.
something.
Girl, look, I
I
was in the
strongly
bush.
doubt that.
Look, wait a minute. Look, I was in the bushes the other day in the Miami sector, and guess who I seen drop down in the Miami sector to comment in on the Miami sector chat?
Who?
Just Krista. Just Krista. I said, what the hell she's doing over here?
Lord.
I am not laughing. Hold on.
What the hell is she doing over here?
Why was she over there typing in the chat? What was she?
And I couldn't even type in the chat because that bitch got me blocked. The fucking mommy over there got my ass blocked, so I couldn't even type in the chat to ask her, "What the
How
fuck
many
you doing
darn
over here in the mommy sector, huh?"
how many darn chats are you blocked out of over there in the mommy sector, Miss
I'm
Stover?
blocking. I think the only chat I'm not blocked out of is Strong Mommy Christie's. I'm not blocked out of there yet because I don't. I be in the bushes. I make sure I shut the fuck up.
You know they be blocking her over there, Jay Dunn, because she'll be over there
I
saying
believe
some shit. But
I
what is
believe
Krista
it. And
doing over there?
to be honest, that's the reason why, because I look at all types of sectors, but I don't drop down in them, not with my J Dunn channel. I don't. Or really any other one, but I say all that to say, even this summer with Big Brother. Miss Toby, you watch Big Brother, don't you?
Yeah, but let me tell you something. I need to go back and watch the last season because for some reason, I just couldn't get into it, and they keep saying that the girl was the girl that ended up winning. They was like, yeah, she should have won because she was a great player. So I need to go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, it was a good season for sure. But I was over there up in the sector, somebody named Jolene Luzzer or Jolene Luzin or something. She
Oh
reviewed Big Brother
yeah,
and she got big numbers. Girl,
yeah,
I
she
was
does.
over there and
Yeah,
Joe
Jolene. Yeah,
was
because
it
sometimes
Joe.
she does stuff with Busy B,
Yes. Yeah,
Busy Blue,
she said,
Busy
yeah, she
Blue.
said they best friends. And I was
Yeah,
up in her chat one day, up in her live, and I was watching in real time, but I was listening. And girl, why Tracy's World dropped down? I said, the fuck? How
that's
Tracy
what
end up over here?
I'm saying. No, but I've been subscribed to her since I've been subscribed to Jo for like 4 years because that's how I found her because she would do reviews on Big Brother. I think that she's funny as fuck. She's really funny. So
She
yeah,
is. I was shocked to see Tracy Rump though, and Tracy, I think Tracy gave her like a super chat, and that's how come she highlighted it, and she was like, "Oh, hi, Tracy's World. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the donation." As soon as I heard that, I was like, "Earth, like a dog,
I
Earth."
know.
I
I know it's weird. It's weird, like when you go in different sectors and shit, and you see people from the B sector in the chat, and I'm like, "What the fuck you over here for? I'm escaping from y'all motherfuckers. Leave, get the fuck
look
out of
right.
here."
I be seeing the names and I'm like, what the hell you doing over here? And it makes you be conscious about what you're gonna type in the chat if you do type in the chat. I don't
Cause
like
man, if I was
Right.
able to drop, cause if I was able to drop down, and cause the chat I was in when I seen Just Crystal was Lives Life, that fat ass bitch. So yeah, so Just Krista dropped down talking about, oh, you're so beautiful and you're a great mom. And I felt like telling her, A, the bitch ain't the A, the bitch ain't beautiful, and B, the bitch ain't a great mom. She don't even have custody of her 3 fucking kids. The ex-husband has custody of the 3 kids, and then she ended up having 2 kids after she lost custody of the 3 kids, and she treat them like shit. And they
oh
got 2
my
different
god.
baby daddies.
Oh my god.
She's a hot fucking mess.
Crazy.
And then she thinks everybody's jealous of her because she's biracial. I'm like, bitch, you ain't the first biracial. And you
What's
ain't
her
gonna be
name?
the last one.
What's her name?
Huh?
What's the name of that
Live.
one? Live.
Oh, Live. Yeah. Her channel is Love Live. Yeah, her channel is Love Live.
Love live. Let me go look. Like, why do people?
Yeah.
I hope this whole freaking jealous word just goes the fuck away from
Girl,
this
I don't know.
that
Yeah, she says people are
people say
jealous.
that people are
People,
jealous
yeah,
of
she
them.
says people are jealous of her because she half white and half black. I
Oh,
said,
girl,
bitch,
please.
you ain't the first half white and half black bitch, and you ain't gonna be
Lord have
the
mercy.
last one. And you ain't cute. Just because you half white and half black don't mean you're gonna be beautiful. Cause I seen some ugly ones, okay? And
Okay.
you ain't cute.
Oh, I'm looking at her right here. Okay. Oh,
And she has to put on a pile of makeup. She's a hot mess, girl. Yeah, girl. So what happened? What had happened was this is how she ended up losing her husband. I know this is off topic, So she went on a girls trip with other girls that's in the Miami sector, right? She went to Houston or whatever, right? Girl, she went to Houston, met up with some guy that ended up having sex with the guy and ended up coming home allegedly pregnant. But
Oh
her
my
husband had got a vasectomy.
oh my god.
So the dirt
Oh
came out because the other mommy told her dirt. Because she called the other mommy up and left voice messages and shit. So the other mother played the voice messages, and so that's how the husband found out, child.
oh my god. Oh, and he had a whole vasectomy, and she went and met somebody in one day.
And allegedly tried to blame it on him and said she was pregnant. He was like, "Dang, my child, I had a vasectomy."
Oh my god. Ooh, ooh. Look at Connie's face. Connie, we should probably go over there and see.
Girl, yeah.
Connie, go over there. I'm looking at her thing right now. Her last live said, "Is life sucking for anyone else right now?" So what is she doing here, complaining about life being sucky? I'm
Girl,
gonna start watching her.
girl, watch her so you can see the hot mess, and that's why I be in the bushes. And I think is that the live? That might have been the live with just Krista dropped down and said, "Oh, she's beautiful and she's a good mom." I felt like telling her, "Girl, get the fuck out this crazy woman ass chat talking about she beautiful, she a great mom. That bitch ain't no great mom. What the fuck?" So yeah, I got blocked out of her chat because I told the bitch that she was a piss poor mother.
They don't like to be told the truth. And I'm saying, if you got children already, and you cannot take
Hmm.
care of them, why go have more?
And
If they're
then I got
already
blocked out.
struggling,
I got blocked out of the other mother, my Jazzy Life chat. She blocked me too because I told her that she was a piss poor mother. And then I seen Brooke one day over there in her motherfucking chat, and I went to Brooke community wall, told her get out of that bitch chat because the bitch had got on live because her baby father had left her, and she got on live begging her subscribers for rent money. Talking about he left me and I'm $500 short. And Brooke talking about I'ma cash app you something.
oh,
I told Brooke you better cash
oh,
app her shit. I don't think Brooke got my message. I think Brooke cash apped her because I heard her thank Brooke later on in that live. But I
oh
couldn't drop
no,
down because I told her she was the piss poor mother because she used to lock her kids in the fucking room, girl.
oh no.
Well, but I'm happy that Brooke had sent her the cash app though, because that's probably the cash app that she should have returned to somebody over here up in the B sector about her fake
Oh my
baby.
lord.
So that
I
so
was
that
just
was
gonna
just the
say
Lord.
that.
I
I knew it.
knew.
That was just the Lord. That was just the
Oh my
Lord in the
lord.
universe doing his work.
Oh my
Doing his
god.
work.
I knew she was gonna say something like that. Why did I know that?
So this woman who was asking for money because her man left her, doesn't she have like a large following already? Isn't she supposed to be making, good
Well, my
money?
Jazzy Life on her channel, on her main channel, she has like 60,000 subscribers.
Hmm.
And she's been on YouTube for like 12 years. But my thing is, but it's like they don't even know what to do with the channel. You've been on YouTube for 12 years. You don't even know how to work your own. You don't know how to work the channel or nothing like that. Honey, you
Hmm.
need to get a job because if you've been on YouTube for 12 years and you still getting food stamps, something ain't adding right. Get a
Well, maybe
motherfucking job,
maybe they're on here for whatever Cash Apps or PayPal or whatever they could get.
girl.
Some of them
But
they don't
but yeah,
monetize the channel.
but she used to lock. She used to lock her kids up in a room and shit. One time she locked them up in there and she went in there and one of the babies was eating their own feces.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm-mm.
And she kept saying she
Oh,
was suffering from postpartum depression because at the
oh
time her baby father was incarcerated for allegedly being a fucking pimp. Well no, it ain't no alleged. He was found guilty of it. He was a pimp. He was pimping
no.
women and shit.
That's
Girl,
crazy.
yeah.
Poor baby. Oh no. Oh no. I just thought about that. Mm-mm. So she was locking them up just so she could be able to vlog
But she was saying that she talking about she just couldn't take it
postpartum.
because she had the twins, but she had two other children too that were older, like two older girls and stuff like that. Girl, but last year
Had
when she
no
was
family
crying, she
support or nobody to help her out, because that postpartum is a thing. So if she had like her mom or sister, nobody to help her out during that time, her
I,
man.
at that time, I think her mom might have been somewhat around, but wasn't around. But even but even after that, I still think that she was a piss poor mother. Cause I feel like she treated those kids terrible, and then she has another baby by her ex boyfriend, the one that left her last year, and she treats that baby like he's a motherfucking king, and she's the other four kids like they ain't shit, and she act like she be having a hard time, bitch. Y'all, the other four kids, they go to the father's house every other week because they switch back and forth. So in other words, you only have the kids 2 weeks out the month, but you complain so fucking much. Girl, shut the fuck up. Girl, so yeah, she blocked me too because I told her she was a piss poor mother too, girl.
They don't like you telling them the truth in their chats, child. Mm-mm. They don't like it, child. So you're gonna get blocked. Let me see. I'm looking through her channel right now, and
Which
look at
one? Which
Jack's
one?
life.
Mm-hmm.
Let me and I could tell she's playing on her what's it called? Oh Lord, her subscribers. So she was saying that her children won't be having Christmas anymore and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
So you see
Mm-hmm.
those titles. I'm just looking I'm
Mm-hmm.
going through them.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
likes
know
to
if I
click.
want
Yeah,
to.
she likes to clickbait and shit, and then she be begging and shit.
Yeah, it's always these people who we're supposed to be jealous of that they're the ones who come out here begging and stuff. I don't know. Mm-mm.
And she gets mad with us because we say how unattractive she is, because she's not very attractive looking to me. I said one time she got a 5 head, and I think that's why they
Oh
blocked me
my god.
too.
Oh my god. I guess you're just like Deanna. Deanna be over there in different sectors too doing that type of shit, cussing people out. Deanna's doing that all over the place. I haven't heard her do it in a while, but she does that too. She's in some
Girl,
places gassing it out, roasting people. And when she gets bored of the beef sector, she goes to
girl,
other sectors and
I
roast
went to
their
the
ass.
I went I went to the drama sector and I got blocked out of there because well, it's called the drama sector, but in our reality, it's just the white version of the beef sector. So
Similar.
I went over there
Yeah,
and shit,
I know the drama sector very well because I'd have
and
been over
they
there. Hell,
and
mm-hmm.
I got blocked out of one of the motherfucking chats too because I said something about somebody was being a racist, and they told me don't be coming over here with this racist shit, and they fucking blocked me. Someone named Bombshell. I said fuck you, bitch.
My God.
Or when you go over there and be like, "Now I know all of y'all voted for Trump, huh? Y'all voted for Trump, right?" Then you get
So
blocked.
yeah, girl, but let me tell you, and that drama sector girl is off the hook. Let me tell you who I seen over there one time when I was in the bushes. The German lady is still be over there from time to time.
Ooh, I haven't seen her in a long time.
That's
I
how I
remember the
found
German lady
them.
from over when
I
I was over
found
there, the
them.
San Antonio woman.
I found them because of German lady.
Yeah.
Because when German lady left the beef sector, I was still subscribed to her. From time to time, I'd go over there to see what she was talking about. And she was always talking about them people over there. And so, of course, I'm like,
Hmm.
well, who the hell German lady talking about? So then I go over there to see. And that's kind of how I got caught up over there.
I
Yeah.
think YouTube unsubscribed me from German lady because I know I was subscribed to her at one point years ago. I was subscribed to her. She'd be walking around through her town or whatever. I remember I used to watch her, but I've never seen a video of her in a long time. So maybe I was
She still
unsubscribed.
goes live. I'm still
She does?
subscribed. Yeah.
Oh, you're still subscribed. I don't see nothing from
So have
her.
you
So
ever been over there
I
then,
don't know.
Charlie? Have you ever been over to the drama sector?
No, but I've went to one of her lives and I didn't know who was fighting with who, and I was like confused, and I was like, I don't know who these white people are.
But
But I
aren't they
have.
off the hook? They are off the hook. So I just be in the bushes sometimes and I be like, they are. Well, I did find a black girl over there that's in the drama sector, and I think it's only like 2 black women over there that's in the drama sector. So I'll drop down sometimes on her live, and she said, "Well, where are you from?" I said, "Oh, I didn't even want to tell her where I was from, child."
But a few of them over there know about the beef sector. A few of them do know, Miss Toby. But
I said, "Oh, I'm from the beef sector." She said, "Oh, okay, yeah, I used to be over there sometimes in the bushes." Uh huh.
Oh,
I said,
babe.
Lord
So
Jesus.
they're over there asking you to rep your set too. Like,
Yeah, what they do. And that's the crazy thing because I was clicking links over there. Now it's been about 2 years since I clicked the link over there. But it used to be I click a link over there to see what in the hell going on because like they got people that's cheating with each other husband. Your husband cheat on you with this one. Then they be calling CPS. They be
oh
raiding
Lord.
each other's houses. It's all
Yeah,
types of crazy stuff over
yeah,
there.
girl. They do a lot of swatting over there. They do.
Oh wow, I don't
Uh-huh.
like that. I don't like that part. Mm-mm.
Yeah, girl, they offer. So I said, oh, let me just be in the bushes. I ain't gonna be dropping down. But the only person I do drop down once in a while is and what is the black content creator's name? I forgot her name. I know when I see it. I do drop down on her chat from time to time, and she be remembering me. She be like, "Hey, Miss Toby, how you doing?" I said, "Lord Jesus." But I be in the bushes now. I learned my lesson once they blocked me over there in the drama sector, girl. But when I seen the drama lady over there, I said, "What you doing over here?" I said, "Oh, that's where she went to."
That's where
Y'all
she went.
some of the time, hold on. I didn't see this. Okay, thank you, Charlie. Listen, some of the times, like people can actually go over to those other sectors and do stuff. I remember Rick was saying, like, do some of that sometimes. This was years ago. Go over there and cause havoc in their sectors and come back over here. They'll come over
Girl,
here and fight, if you want to have beef still. So I don't know. That could be a thing too that the beef sector does. Go over there in those other sectors and woo bang and come over here. You go over there with your page name and everything, and of course they're gonna follow you. They're gonna subscribe to you, and they're gonna come over here to try to fight with you, and their people are gonna come over here. So that's a good thing to try. Thank
I
you,
can't
Al.
even imagine. Can you imagine if the drama sucker did
It'll
come
be
over here to the beef sucker?
it'll be a lot of content. It'll be a
Well,
lot of
I know
content.
one lady. She subscribed to me, and she used to drop down in my chat pretty regularly. But I think why I have not seen her is because I've been using this Dunn Daughter channel this year. But on my J Dunn channel, it was a few of them because that's when I used to would go over there and deal with them. And so most of them is subscribed to that channel, so they probably don't even know that I got this new channel now. But
Um,
the one lady that I know of over there, her name is Hello Starlight. And if you go
okay.
to Hello Starlight, girl, she be having all types of strange ass people up on her damn panel. And when I tell you, she
So
don't have about 400 or 500 people up in there. And
I'm
I
about to
and I just be
look it up
listening.
now.
Yeah,
What's her
Hello
name?
Starlight.
I'm
I
Hello
typing
used
it.
to follow.
Starlight.
I used to follow someone named White Rabbit, but I don't know where she at. I can't find her no more.
Okay.
A quickie with a bad audio. Okay, I found her. Is she China? What is she?
You found Hello Starlight?
Is she Korean or something like that?
No, she should be white.
Mm.
She it
It's, it's,
it could.
Is she like a gypsy? Hold on, let me go in this thing right here. Does she have
Yeah.
26.5 about that? Let me subscribe because I'm gonna have to start looking at this crap.
Yeah, I shared her video on my other channel, but it's been a couple of years ago. But I'll go find it through my channel and then
I
I'll
found
share it
it.
because I'm telling you, they be having the
I think
most
I
going on
found
in this,
her.
I just put
huh?
German Lady's channel in your back chat, Very Carry, for you.
Yeah, I found it. Thank you. I was telling you thanks earlier because I already
Yeah, I'm
opened her
sorry.
channel. Thank
My
you. I
my
will.
dad had came in because my mom, her gout's acting up today. So yeah.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh,
I will.
y'all got some pickle juice?
Pickle juice helps.
Yeah. One of my relatives used to have gout. What and I say used to because unfortunately she passed. But this been years ago, so you know. But yeah, she used to do pickle juice. It
She's
used to
got
help
this
her.
medicine that where she has to like take 2 for the first day and then so on and so forth. And so she started taking her big thing for her gout, like her trigger, because everybody has different triggers. Hers is pork. So she can't be touching pork like that. Bacon don't
Oh.
bother her, but every other pork does. And
Oh.
somebody gave us some fresh wild boar meat, and she put it in chili and didn't realize because she only put a little. She didn't think it would affect her that bad, but it did.
Oh, she's gonna have to cut
What?
out of it. She's gonna have to
She has
stop.
to cut pork completely out. Just no
Yes.
pork.
She,
Yeah, well, I would recommend if y'all got some pickle juice, Charlie, just let her drink a little bit and see what happens. Because yeah, my auntie, she lived by it.
See,
Anytime
I
she was
know
getting a
black
flare with her
cherry,
gout,
black cherry
mhm,
juice actually takes away the uric acid too, because one of my best friends, her family has a history of gout, her whole entire family, and she's had both her big toes removed because the gout ate away at the bone and there was no use in having them, right? So they just removed them. And her doctor prescribed her to drink black cherry juice.
Wow.
oh wow. Yeah. So maybe just try that and see if it helps. Because yeah, I think I know that it was helpful to
Hey,
my
never hurts to
relative when
try.
she was dealing with.
Liz
Yeah.
says, Charlie, tell her to lay off the pork, okay?
Yep, she can't
Lay
touch pork.
off the pork.
She just can't do it. It's just not her thing. But yeah, so I'm after I'm gonna spend time with Joe after he gets out of the shower. We got to go to the store, and I'm gonna cook her favorite meal today, which she loves, spaghetti and meatballs. So we're gonna do that.
I wonder what I'm doing for dinner today. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, I'm cooking salmon for dinner.
Oh, I was
No.
watching a video clip yesterday of some guy doing salmon, and like the fans saw the meat move, and because of that, the restaurant got shut down. I don't remember the name of the channel because I just be flipping through stuff, and he went there to do like a mukbang or however it's pronounced, mukbang, and he was there rating the food and everything. I don't know if any of you saw it. Um, the guy was while he had the salmon in his hand in the chopsticks, the viewer saw something moving like wiggling at the end of the salmon. I'm like, what the hell is that? So they found that and they talked about it and the place had to close down all because of that. I guess he's some famous blogger or something. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the place, but I remember watching that yesterday. I get scared of eating raw I don't do I can't do the sushi and that type of stuff. I am too
Oh,
afraid.
I love sushi. But
They
yeah,
say
I'm thinking
worms
about
can be in the meat and
Me
everything.
too.
I don't know.
so yeah, that's what I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook some salmon and I made some seafood salad. So I think I'm gonna just eat the seafood salad too on the side.
I love grilled
Hmm.
salmon.
And I'm gonna make some jasmine rice. So that's what I'm gonna cook tonight.
Ooh,
And I'm gonna
you
go
talking dirty, Miss Toby?
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna go up there to. We have an Asian market. My son really loves. His birthday's coming up in like
Mhm.
about 11 or 12 days. And I'm gonna go up there and see if they have, because I'm gonna make him like a seafood ramen bowl.
Okay.
Yeah, because sometimes I make my own ramen bowls. Yeah, girl. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna make tonight. Because at
Asparagus
first I thought
too.
I was gonna go to dinner tonight with my best friend, but girl, I had to take my car to the shop the other day, girl, and I got well to the garage, and I got it
Mhm.
back yesterday, but I don't even want to tell you how much I had to spend on the car,
I feel
girl.
your pain, girl, because I had to deal with it the other day.
Let me
So
just say this: I had to get a starter.
Oh
mm,
Lord, I'm gonna pray for you because we had to have
Yeah.
something done with the turbo and it was over $2,000. What you talking
man,
about?
this
That's
I
what
about
I was
passed
just about
out.
to say. $2,000.
I was this is a moment I gotta say I wish you the best on that one, Miss Toby.
No, I paid. I already paid for it. I got the call. I paid for it yesterday. I got it back. I paid for it yesterday. I got it back yesterday.
Oh,
Girl,
Well,
but
it
yeah,
took
but when
Okay,
I
us
that's
say
2 weeks,
good.
girl, on ours because we got a Alpha, right? And they had to send off for the parts. We don't got no dealership around here, so they had to send off. Oh my God, I almost died when they told
sometimes
me
it
the
just makes
price.
no sense for you to try to
girl, that's
order
why. Let me tell you something. That's why it pays sometimes. To trust my old Honda Accord. Let me tell you something. I would never ever go back because before my Honda Accord, and everybody think I'm crazy when I say this. I had a Mercedes girl. I got rid of that Mercedes girl and went back to a fucking Honda Accord. I said, fuck this shit.
It's
The
reliable.
maintenance, Yeah, but not only that, the maintenance was
And the,
it was just the maintenance is too ridiculous on a Benz, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And you have to use
they
premium
look
gas
good, the
and shit.
luxury is good, all of that is good, but then the maintenance is it is expensive. It's triple
Yeah,
checking.
It is. One of
Darn.
my cousin back home, and this is the reason why I don't really believe in luxury vehicles, which is why I kind of laugh. I think it's funny when I see people on here getting luxury
Baby.
vehicles just because they want to look a certain way. But my
Baby.
cousin had an Audi, a brand new Audi, and every single time that she had an issue with it, she had to take it to an Audi dealership. But because she was in Mississippi, the nearest
Mm-hmm.
Audi dealership was like 45 minutes away.
wow.
So she would have to go there in order to get it maintained. And then if they needed to order a part, then she was telling me about how hella expensive it was. And me seeing her with that, I was like, oh, I don't want that. I'd rather get a car that is a good car. It's a new car, but I could take it anywhere. I don't have
And
to
that
just go
and
out of the
also
way to
has
find a dealership.
and also
Yeah,
like
and
you
yeah.
said, that has the best resale on the market too.
But
Yeah, we're
not only that,
fixing to
and then
trade
yeah,
in that Alpha because he got it when he was in New York, so it was a good, dependable. He got it because it was dependable to get back and forth from here to there. But
oh, okay.
realizing how much it costs down here and the fact we don't have dealerships down here, the fact that, you know, all that, that car fixing to go.
Yeah, that's how I felt, and I felt like because the car I have now, I was like, I'm gonna pay off that car because I've never ever paid off a car, y'all. Because my thing was, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. You know what I'm saying? I would keep a car and I would trade it in and get another car. I was like, why am I keep doing this? I said, no, I'm gonna keep this car and pay it off because I never paid the car off, so I paid the car off. And then
Hmm.
I told myself if I did want to get a luxury car, I would still keep the car I have now, but I will more or less lease a car now. I don't think I would do that anymore. I would rather just lease a luxury car because you can lease it and then turn that shit in.
Right. No, that's true.
And when you lease, they have because you're leasing, if anything goes wrong with it, they have to help you fix it instead of you doing it all yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what he was doing before he got that car. He was leasing another car, and anything go wrong with it, they fix it. But because of the trips up and down, that's why I got that car because it already has built-in what is that? Where you can shoot directions and stuff. It has it built
Mm-hmm.
in, and so that's why I did it. And then realizing that it's a low to the ground car, it's not so good around here in the country.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not. And the fact that the closest dealership's either in Memphis, Tennessee or Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah, no.
Yep. No, that's a real thing. And
Hey
that's a
Mika.
fact. And one thing why I got y'all three heterosexual women up here with me. I want to ask y'all a question. I was just waiting on the proper time to segue. What do y'all think about this foolishness that we saw yesterday? Well, if you didn't see it, so there is the lady. Oh, Charlie, I really want your opinion. Charlie, why Catherine Powell was 15 years old messing with a 29-year-old man?
Oh, I don't know, but
Thank God I didn't see
she need
that.
her spanking. She need a spanking for that. And her mom and daddy needing trouble too. My daddy would have kicked my woo. I'd have been
And
ooh.
why that
A
was her
whole
baby daddy?
predator.
That's her baby
29?
daddy. He was
Well, I,
29 and she was 15 years old.
14 years
well,
older than her?
well, I'm going to just
Yes.
hush on that
Oh, I'm
because
I'm on mute for that one.
I'm going to say never mind because I ain't never mind. I'll hush.
No, no, tell me, Toby Turner, because I really want to know. Because what I gathered last night, and like, because it first, well, for me it first came out, I'm
Well,
be
I
honest,
feel
but
this
people
is
were
how
saying,
I feel like that grown man had no business messing with a 15-year-old.
well, I
He's
agree
still in
with you,
school. You
but
mean to
it's
tell
so,
me you go ahead, Jaden.
well, I agree with what Toby Turner is saying, but when I looked at other people doing their content about it yesterday, Many of them was like, "Oh yeah, I used to do that too. Oh yeah, I was in high school
Well,
dating
no,
this man up
I'm
in his
not.
20s too."
But let me just say this, and I was about to say that I believe that that man had no business messing with her. So let me just say this: when I was 16, yeah, I messed with somebody that was 26 years old, and he had no business messing with me. When I look back, he had absolutely no business messing with me.
You mean to tell me you left school 15 years ago? Well, not 15, maybe 14. I don't know. And you still decided to go back and look for someone who was still attending school to be with? You are a predator. You couldn't find anyone in your age group. Oh my God. Oh
Well,
Yeah,
my
no,
God.
let me tell you.
so when I look
Oh,
back,
oh,
when
you
I'm like,
talking to Toby
yeah.
Turner?
So when I
You
look
have
back, and I'm like, damn, I was like, man, Toby, you should have known better too. But at the same time, he should have known better too, because it wasn't like I ain't lie, because some people might lie about their age. I ain't lie about my age.
a whole adult and you were a child. My God. And how does an
And so,
adult makes their dingaling? How does an adult make their dingaling stand up for a child? You are just nasty. You are a
Well,
predator.
I didn't. Well, I'm gonna say this: I didn't have sex with him when I was 16. No, I didn't have sex at 16. But at the same time, still, he still ain't had no business messing with me.
That's right. He
so
a
let
grown man. He knew better.
Yeah.
so let me tell you what Catherine said about how this happened, which I find it very interesting because Catherine is the most judgmental person up
Mm-hmm.
on here.
So she a
For her,
messy.
for her,
Ooh, she a
for
messy
her
shirt
baby
too.
daddy to be a pet, for her baby daddy to be a PDF. I guess that's what people calling it, PDF. You got a whole
Mm-hmm.
PDF with as your baby daddy, but what she said was he worked across the street from her high school at like a boys club or a boys and girls club or something. And
Mm-hmm.
she said that she used to go over there across the street from her school, and that's how she met him. And she said she came onto him.
Oh, so
Oh
she.
my God.
Oh,
But it
he was
still
a.
don't matter. He a grown
Yes.
up. He could say no.
He should
Catherine
have
was
said.
talking the past. Is that was
Oh, so
he
she was a little fat ass. She was a little fast ass for him as an
Ooh,
adult. He should have told her, "Hold up, wait a minute. That
right.
shit ain't
Where
happening."
was his morals? Oh my
Right.
God.
But then she also said that she was smart enough not to even bring her around her family. But yet on Brianna, she said she never knew his age. Well, if you didn't know his age, then why wouldn't you bring him around your family? You see what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah, that
if
doesn't.
if
Yeah, that
if it's
doesn't
very
sound right.
innocent, if it's very innocent, and I don't know your age or whatever, then of course I'm bringing you around my family. But if I know that you that old, then yeah, I'm not gonna let my parents meet you and stuff. But
Or you
long
just
story
wanna,
short,
or you just wanna lie, or she could just lie. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Yeah, I lied. I told my mother, cause he looked young. I told my mother that guy was 18 years old. I sure did.
see, and that's the thing. It just baffles me how common this really is. Which I mean, it probably is common. But for me, as a lesbian, I didn't realize how common this really is within heterosexual spaces. That was one of the main conversations that we had over there on Sincere's, where it was a really good conversation while I was over there last night. Carrie, you
But
need to check it out because you know, huh?
oh, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah,
But
I gotta
that's.
I
I
gotta
mean, yeah, it's common. Cause look at
watch
it.
what I watched.
I mean, look in Hollywood. Look how many older successful Hollywood people they're usually married to. A lot of them are married to younger women too, much
But
younger
but it's
women.
not. But it's not about being younger. I guess my problem with it is, Toby Turner, is around this sector I've watched people criticize Diddy, criticize them R. Kelly, criticize and talk about all these things. Criticize what you better not do to my child. Don't even say this about my child and all this kind of stuff. But then the same people that did all this criticism was a child dealing with a grown ass person. And if
Oh,
we're going to keep call it honest and be all the way real about it, what I witnessed is that a lot of people have experienced grape.
and
Yeah,
did not.
Liz,
Um,
it's an
That
inside
was
joke between me and
SA.
Jay Dunn. It's an inside joke between me and Jay Dunn. She's been calling me that for years.
oh yeah. Oh, who asked about that? Oh, oh, Liz, I call her Toby Turner because one of her profile pictures looked like Tina Turner. And so I was saying Toby Turner. That's all. So that's why I gave her Turner. It's her last name. That's all. But yeah, I just think it baffles me. And like even on Sincere's, we had a long conversation, but y'all, it was men up there defending or not defending. They were against a man doing anything like this, and they was talking about how they had like a 15-year-old and a 16-year-old daughter, and how they would unalive a man if they did that. But in the same breath, they brag about the fact that they had an older woman that they dealt with when they was 12 or 11, and they thought that that gave them street cred and made them more of a man. And I just
Mm.
think all of it is crazy. The double standard, how a man is ready to fight another man because of his underage child, his underage daughter, but you bragging about you being with a woman that's
Younger
30
woman.
years old when you 12. Make that
Any
make
Yeah,
sense.
adult
it is. Oh,
who do,
you know what? It is a double standard. Well, somewhat a double standard. Because you know what I noticed a lot lately? I was on IG and they were showing pictures. I didn't realize that it's a lot of NBA players. A lot of them now messing with older women.
Mhm. Mhm.
any adult who messes with a child needs their butt spanked. They need to be taken back behind the woodshed. Just saying.
Yeah. I just was
So I
curious
had to.
about y'all's point of
So I'm
view
gonna have to watch
because
that.
yeah,
I'm gonna have to watch that live then, Jay Don.
yeah,
I'm talking
Sincere's was
about.
really good because
Yeah,
she had men up there. And I mean, at first I was on the right side of the men. I'm like, okay, these men standing up. Only for them to then talk about what they did. Al, ain't no way that a woman that's in her 30s needs to be dealing with a 12-year-old boy. But they got patted on the back for that mess.
that's that's disgusting.
Mm, yeah.
I think it's really disgusting when you're an older person and you try to get with people who are younger than you, especially those who could be your child. I just think it's really nasty. I think it's predatory. I didn't watch the live that you were talking about yesterday, but I think it's predatory. And the men, especially if you're older than the whether it's male or female, and they're coming on to you, it's for you to be a man about it and to act, stay away, walk away from them. Let them know they're too young for you. You don't have to indulge in stuff like that. And this is why even at schools you have teachers having whole relationships with children. They don't know how to walk away and see them for
Wow.
what they really are. They are children. These are children who are supposed to be in your care, and you are taking advantage. I think you're taking advantage of them, and it's sexual abuse. It just is what it is. Whether or not they consented to you doing it, that is
Yeah,
just
just like remember well, she's no longer here, but remember the teacher that ended up having two kids with the student,
yeah.
and she ended
I
up
think
marrying him
remember her.
later on in life. Remember that? What was
Mm-hmm.
her name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mary
I
something.
remember her name.
Mary Kay Letourneau.
Yeah.
Jada remembers
Mary
her name.
Kay Letourneau.
Yes.
Eh, eh, but one thing too, that the reason why this is important for me is because Catherine Powell kind of started the conversation on Brianna's, but that man is the man that did all this to her while she was a child is the father of her firstborn. And I'm thinking to myself, what? And the fact that he was able to go on even after the fact and do this to others. Because you can't
Wait a
expect
minute.
me to believe.
What?
So
He
Uh
did
huh.
it to others?
hold on, Jada. So the parents did not get him locked up or anything.
No.
No charges
Catherine
when
Powell's
they found out.
Catherine Powell's parents said, well, hold on. Catherine Powell said her parents did not do anything about it because she didn't have her child until she was of the age of an adult. But the man
Oh,
had been
okay.
dealing with her since she was 15 though. So that's my problem. It's like, so what? They got to have a baby at that time. Like she ended up having her baby when I think she said she had her baby at the age of 20, but the man still had been messing with her like that since she was 15,
It's possible,
And
and the
but
what's
we
the
parents
just
did
didn't
nothing.
know.
and what's the age of consent in her state too? You have to look into that too. I mean, which is crazy though, but that shit is crazy too. But
But I think that's my problem. I mean, the age of consent, yes, I get that, but no child can consent to.
that's what I don't understand. Yeah, like you could,
Yeah,
so you could consent to that, but legally you can't you can't participate in a war.
right,
Legally
right.
you can't drink because you have to wait till you're the age of 21. But you can actually consent to having sex. Okay.
Right, but not even that. If the age of consent is 15, you can't even consent to driving a car.
No,
You
because
got
you
to
have to
have
be.
your learner's permit and then get your driver's license. So you mean to
And
tell
then
me that
yeah, and
these
then when you
states
get
let people
and when
have
you
that consent to age?
And then when you have your driver's license, don't you initially have? Well, we used to have provincial license at first, when you couldn't drive after 12.
Right. Or you had to be with an
Mm-hmm.
adult in the car.
Girl, please, they ain't mean nothing. I told my mother. My mother didn't even know nothing about that. I got my license. I ain't even tell her I couldn't drive after 12. My ass was driving after 12 and coming in the house at 9 o'clock in the morning sometime. But
No joke. I'm no
huh?
joke. Good afternoon. That teacher, she was in her late 50s, has passed away a couple of years ago. So the children, which is now like 18 or 19 or early 20s, and the father is in his early 40s. That's
Yeah,
a
she had cancer. She died of cancer. But I think when she died, they were already separated or they were either divorced or something like that.
because they
Yeah,
were
but
married
Yeah,
for
I
like
remember
10
when that
years or
happened.
thereabout.
yeah, because they were
Because I
married.
remember when it used to be on the news, and I remember being a kid watching that up on the damn news that this
Cause
boy
yeah,
was
cause
messing with this old ass woman.
she started messing with him when he was 12 years old,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and got
That's
pregnant
sick.
by him when she was 12. Then she ended up going to jail. Then when she was out, I think she
She
was
had a
either
whole
out of jail
she had a
or
second
out.
one in jail.
Yeah, she ended up because she ended up was out on bail and she wasn't supposed to have any contact with him, girl. But then they end up having sex and they got caught having sex in the car. But when she got back in jail, she was already pregnant with the second child.
A nasty predator. She is a these are
And
some
mind you, she was
nasty.
married. Remember, she was already married and already had kids.
Oh, that part I didn't remember that part.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, she was cheating on her husband. For this
yeah.
this was the
Hell,
boy.
And the little boy would come to her
wild.
house. He would come to her house to play with
Yeah.
the other kids.
You got to pray for these. You got to pray for your children. Parents, you got to make sure you're vigilant, watch everything, be involved in your children's life because talk to them to know what's going on. Let them know, people say certain things to you, dismiss it or tell your parents. Have those talks with your children because this is just crazy.
So I gotta put that live in my playlist, Jada. So I'm gonna watch that either today or tomorrow.
Which
Yeah,
one?
I think you're gonna enjoy
Sincere,
Sincere.
Okay,
sincere. Let me tell you something sincere. I don't know if anybody ever really, because sometimes I be in the bushes, but she has good lives though. Her lives are
she
good.
has good conversations, very much
Yeah,
so. Yeah, I
yeah.
watch there. She does have good conversations, and if she also does good interviews too. So like people will come up
Yeah,
and start questioning and stuff, and she
But
actually
yeah,
does doing the interview.
yeah. But
and that's the reason why I had to call out Happy Life when he happily clicked your link up here, Carrie. Because Happy Life was over there on that panel when we was talking about it. And Happy Life, I will say Happy Life was on mute, just listening, taking everything in, what everybody was saying. But when he found decided to talk, he was on the right side of the
Oh,
conversation, which
oh,
is good. But I had to let you know that he was over there frolicking behind your back. He was.
he loves to be so sincere though, Jay Dunn. That's always been one of his girls. He's
Yeah.
always love his sincere. Trust. Happy New Year to you, royalty, and I'm no joke. And hey to everybody up there in the clouds. Shout out to you. It's
Yeah,
still
so I have to watch that then. But cause I've really been in and out the sector this week. But yeah, Jay Dunn, I was in the bushes when you was talking to your dad, and your dad was talking about gambling and stuff like that, and talking
I
to
didn't
Rex
know you
cra-
Hmm.
put her down
and
on it
talking
before
and
you
talking to Rex crazy ass girl. Rex ass is crazy as shit.
Rex is in a whole
Yeah.
different
He
world. Okay.
Rex called me all kind of bitches this week when I hopped on Deanna's link because he was over
Oh,
there bothering her.
oh
I told
Lord.
him get the fuck down. He kept saying, "Who are you, bitch?"
Rex just wants to see a link. He doesn't even know what's going on. If he says he's someone, he's just gonna come up. He's like, "Oh, my girl is live. Let me go up." He doesn't even know what they're talking about. But in his mind, he's going up to support because that's his girl or his,
Well, let me ask y'all a question then, because I've been in and out the sector, so I somewhat know what's going on. So hopefully, y'all, we over with the Joy storyline. Is that done with now?
I hope
So
so. Because
far, because yesterday, Catherine, being 15 years old with a 29-year-old, took over, and that was the that that was the main topic of discussion all day yesterday. Every live that I went into, that's what people was talking about.
Okay, so good. Because I was like, why are we reminiscing on this storyline again? Thank goodness.
Yeah. So I needed to let Charlie know because Catherine is her moderator over there. And like Catherine get on Jay Wilson's. Now y'all know Catherine from Jay Wilson's where she click his link, get on his panel. She call us, well, I speak for myself, but I'm sure that it applies to many of us. She called me anything being very judgmental, so critical, talking about how I'm this and how I'm that. But then meanwhile, what you say about your baby daddy, bitch? He was
She
29 years old messing with you.
she don't really care for me too much because I always tell her that. I'm sorry, Charlie. That's your mom. I'm about to talk about her. I always tell her that she a busybody. She always got to go back to the pastor and tell the pastor everything. I'm like, you will
Hmm.
snitch.
Yeah, and that was the shocking part to me about how the way that like because it'll be different. I probably wouldn't not even discuss this if it were not for how she turns her nose up at everybody else with our regular situations on here as content creators, whatever it may be. But for you to turn your nose up and you are essentially a victim of great, and your child is a victim of great, and all this, and y'all didn't report it. So even once the man moved on from her, all he did was go to the next youngest person, and her
Oh,
parents
he
did not even
did?
report it.
Oh, he
Well,
did?
yeah, yeah, that's what she said. She said that she wasn't his first, and she knew that she wasn't gonna be his last, and that
Oh
says
my,
enough for me.
wow. So she,
oh my God.
so the, oh my, I'm gonna have to watch. Should I start with Breeze Live or could I just go over to Cecilia's
I
Live?
think I think start with Breeze because it all started with Breeze first.
I gotta get,
I
And
don't
just
think I
gotta
red
give
watched
ball
her,
to
that.
when you see her up there. Just red ball to when you see her
I
up
gotta give
there,
her a
and
piece of Marie.
I
Oh,
you
don't think
gonna have to.
I'm
Hmm.
not laughing.
mm,
It
mm.
just makes
Yeah.
me think to
You laughing
myself,
at
how
me?
many younger? No, I just heard some. Not, never mind. I'm just thinking to myself,
You
how
heard?
many
Oh, you
young?
heard what I said?
Oh yeah. Uh,
Mm.
um, just how many people who are grown right now, just looking back, the men you've been with, you were being abused and you didn't even know. You were being taken
So
advantage of
basically, she was being, yeah, she was
and
being,
you
and
didn't
she was being
know
groomed.
because
You
you
think
were
he
caught up
groomed
in
her?
that moment.
He, he groomed her.
Right. And
Well,
I
that
don't
was the
know.
point that I was emphasizing yesterday, and on sincere, that was a whole grooming process. But people are saying, well, no, it wasn't grooming because I wanted it. I don't give a damn if you wanted, if you trusted the person enough, they had the upper hand on you. So they developed this type of trust with you as a teenage girl. So that's essentially grooming. Yeah, you could say that you was going through hormonal things, coming into your womanhood, your young ladyhood, whatever. But a man still groomed you for you to trust them. But a lot. I was shocked by the amount of commentary that I heard yesterday, where it felt like a Me Too movement yesterday with everything that I tuned in. Because as soon as Catherine had spilled that over there up on Brianna's, I was going to listen and I was thinking I was going to hear outrage. And it was a lot of people that was like, oh, well, me too. Me too. I did that too.
This is
Even
crazy.
hell, Toby Turner. Toby Turner said me too.
But yeah, but I admit that I
And
know that he ain't had no business.
she didn't
He
start
ain't
it.
had no
She set
business.
the scene.
He ain't had no business messing with me either. Yeah.
My
Yeah.
God.
That
So
was
Mhm.
crazy to me. And it was a lot for me to take in. But yeah, y'all, that mess. And that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of happy that I don't have kids, because I didn't even know it was like that crazy. And again, I
So,
think with me, uh-huh.
so you don't ever want kids, Jay?
she wants.
No,
She's gonna have.
I did want kids, but
Because
it's
I've
too
heard you
much
say it
going on.
before.
First off, no, I said I did want kids, but it's too much going on. Then the pandemic happened, and that's crazy as hell. Not Trump back here. Hell, all these people doing crazy stuff, and not only that, I gotta worry about grown ass people trying to prey on my kids while
Child,
they
and
at
it's
school
not
and
only
shit.
the females, the males too. That's the thing.
Right.
Both
Oh,
males and females. So even though we may have
oh.
heard from the females, I don't know if any male click the link, but it is crazy to know that these men are out here, going after the vulnerable children. They are
And
going
then
Right.
after
sometimes, and then you gotta know. Sometimes when you
children.
start having a conversation with somebody, you should at some point you could tell they not their age, even if they lie about it, right? Because some girls might
Yeah,
just lie about their age. They
yeah.
might be
They want to
14
be
and might lie
told.
and say they 18 or whatever. Yeah, but
Right. They wanted to get in
at
certain
my
parts of
point, I
the
ain't lie about my age. I told that person how old I was.
This is
My sister
And
tried
crazy.
mind
to
you, and
be
I'm gonna be
older
truthful.
than
And
me.
mind you, when I was 16, I didn't look 16. I think when I was 16, I did look like I was 14.
My daddy told that boy if he didn't get away from my sister, it was gonna be the end of him. Let me just say he ran.
Oh my God. It is crazy. It's a icky feeling. And I wonder if what some of these guys do if they start giving them money or stuff, feeling like a need that the person may need, the child, and that makes them gravitate to him, and so then they can, manipulate. It's all manipulation for you to have
Mm.
a whole relationship with someone who is a child,
So
and you
I'm
knowing
gonna
this,
watch that live. So,
because you're
so
And
you
let
think,
me
showing
let
them.
me let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you the roadmap, what y'all need to do. And before I give y'all the roadmap, I gotta go ahead, and I had to muster up the strength to bring it up, but it was talked about. One of our homies
Hey,
on
Roof
here
Shaker.
was a part of the Me Too, and I got on her link last night, and I was so disappointed. I felt sad. I felt all types of emotions. But our homie, the Hood Table. So this is the roadmap. Look at Brianna's live when Catherine Powell was up there so that you could get the gist of what happened.
Hey,
Then
Shaker.
after Brianna's live, then check out Sincere. Then after Sincere, I found myself at the Hood Table, and the Hood Table was saying, me too. And she was talking about how the man was driving a good car. He was buying her stuff like shoes and stuff so that she could go
Spilling the
to
beans.
school looking nice and looking fresh and all of this. And I'm like, what?
Mm. And how old did
okay,
you say she was?
I'll
Are you
watch it.
still
So
here at the table? She was here not too long ago. So
she
that's three
was.
places.
Yeah, so that's three places. Hood Table, I don't want to lie on her. Because when I got to her live, I was just leaving Sincere's. And as soon as I clicked up in there, she was talking about, yeah, I was going to school and I had the new shoes and I had this and he had this ride and everybody was. And I was like, what? So I clicked that link immediately. I said, not you too? Her
No.
too.
And so I wish she was in the chat so I could ask her like if her parents were asking her questions about where she got those shoes from or all of that. Like what was her mom saying? Because my mom, she was all up in her business, okay? She knew everything. She was always checking stuff out. So, like if anything
Mine
new came,
too.
she would have known. And that is why we talk all the time about her saying, if you take anything home from anybody else, you gotta take it back or whatever. But
Hmm.
these little
What
perfect.
she did, she said that she lied to them. She would lie to them in
Oh,
order to do what she wanted to do. Which
That's
is
what, yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's what
But
I just said it. I lied and told my mother that the guy was 18.
hmm
Cause he would come and pick me up. And then when, and they met and my mother was like, oh, cause he looked young. I was like, oh, he's 18. Yeah. You think I was going to tell my mother how old he was?
yeah, these perpetrators when they want to come and swoop down at vulnerable teenagers or even before teenagers, they'll give them stuff. They'll want to give them money. They find these little tactics that they could use to flatter them. You know, and these girls are gonna think it's some type of affection or is that somebody in the back? Hold on. Auntie Donna. Let me make sure it's her. Hold on. Let me grab my overlay, Auntie Donna.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you? Okay.
Ding dong.
Auntie Donna. That's her thing. Ding dong, girl.
now watch Auntie Donna clicking this link so she could say, "Me too.
I
I'm
bet.
I'm ready."
I wish you want to bet?
I don't want to bet.
Okay. Hi,
Happy New Year, Auntie Donna.
baby. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, Auntie Donna.
If you
It's kind of sad.
if
Go ahead, Auntie Donna.
I said when I was the age of 13, I had the body of the brick house measurements from that song. Brick house, boom, boom. Yeah, I had that. But I also had a village around me. I lived with my mother, father, and grandmother. There was no way of getting around anything. You know how some girls used to, they would let their girlfriends hide the other clothes and then, they'd change clothes before they come home. We've all been through that. Well, I was lucky enough to be in a family where my family didn't play that. Because you have, then I have the point of time I was raised down south and up north. And once I was up north, I was 19. I was grown, but I seen a lot of where you got what we call the Reebok vandals. That's where the young girls would date guys who pair of Reeboks or whatever, whatever. It was like the guy they would, take care of the girl. But in my family, we didn't play that because if when we became, like me, I was 19, couldn't anybody come step to me because the first thing they would say, especially if I was raised there, well, what you been watching her the whole time until she turned 18 and try to holler at her. See, if you have a village around you to back MFs up out your girl,
Mhm.
sometimes it can spare them. But
Yeah.
no, that is not me. I was more so like what you would call juicy driving crazy. I would trick the into they wanted to date me, they could date me and they would buying everything for me, taking me everywhere, but they wasn't even holding my hand. See, back then, if you had it, you got it. You don't have to give it up. That's how I was raised.
Okay, so you weren't one. Okay, so you didn't feel like you had to give anything to be
She was
able to.
pimping them hoes.
Okay, hey, grown folks. So you were
Yeah.
not those type. Okay, who thinks okay you're gonna give me something, I'm gonna give you something too. You
Well,
were
well,
you were getting okay.
they
Oops, sorry.
gonna be the one that I'm gonna be the one she's finally gonna break down, and it didn't work. And I just had fun dating and walking right back home in my mom and daddy house with my virginity. Hmm.
This is I just
Well, that's what's up.
making sure they are watching, especially when they hit those teenage years where they're rebellious and stuff. As mothers, as caregivers, as guardians, you gotta have that talk, man. Have that talk because there are way too many predators out here. That's all I gotta say. I didn't watch that show yesterday, so I wasn't aware of all of that.
But
That is crazy though.
sorry, but
It
Carrie,
is crazy.
I had I was automatic late hot girl giving it up and doing it, and I wasn't. I was the virgin.
Okay.
Had done been doing it since 12, and well, I ain't gonna tell them. They had done been starting back then from when they first, start smelling themselves. Not me. That's that.
Well, but
Child.
Auntie Donna, I think my biggest problem that I took away from everything that I heard yesterday is that the men were never held accountable, and neither were the women. These people were able to live to do it again the next underage person with the next. That's the part that I have, because it's like, how do we really complain and judge these celebrities? Because I done heard so many people give this harsh judgment and criticism, which is well deserved, to these celebrities that done did wrong by young little girls like Jay Z. Because people been on Jay Z when that little court record of him and the 13-year-old. People done gave that commentary and was like, oh no, he was wrong. Only for you to say, oh well, I was 15 and I was doing the same thing. Like, wait a second. And why ain't nobody report this mess to get these people off the street and all this? So I think that's my biggest problem with it, because it just seemed like it's so normalized, and it's clearly normalized because as soon as Catherine Powell spoke about it, so many people fell out of the woodwork saying that they did it too. So that means this is normal to many of y'all. But then when it happened to a celebrity, y'all act outraged. That's my problem.
I see
Mm.
your point. I see what you're saying. I got somebody in the back. I think this is grown folks.
I never
No,
tried to say
I don't
something.
deal with him, but I'll come back later. Thank you for having me up,
Grown
Carrie.
folks, you could come up when Jay Dunn goes down.
I
No,
don't.
no, let him up. Let him up to hear the man's perspective. I'll come back.
Hey, chosen by okay, Jay Dunn.
Hey, Miss Catherine.
Auntie Donna is not about to do it either. Hold on. Is that you, grown folks?
It is me. Good morning.
Good
Hey,
morning.
hey, Mr. Grown Folks. Hey, Mr. King's EX.
Hey, Miss
Chosen by.
Charlie. How are you
Is
now?
this you, Catherine? Hold on one second. Is this you, Catherine? Because I think I remember this other
Yeah,
page.
that's Miss Catherine. That's her
Okay.
other page.
Catherine, we were just talking about that whole situation with what happened yesterday. Now, I didn't watch that live yesterday, Catherine, but I was just hearing about that older person you were dating. And we were talking about accountability. Well, that's the last thing that Jaden said before going. Like, do we still hold these men accountable for their actions that they did when they were dating people who were way younger than them?
They need
And
their
do you
butt
still look
kicks.
right? And do you still look at these celebrities who've done the same thing the same way?
I can't
Go
even
ahead.
listen to Remix to Ignition no more. What you talking about? That broke my heart.
I
That
don't
was
listen
my
to R.
song
Kelly
back
at
in high
all
school.
anymore, and I used to like him.
Yeah, I can't listen to none of the music, and I used to love that music, but I can't do it no more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
'Cause-
Okay, grown folks. I'm sorry, Charlie.
oh, go ahead. Go ahead, girl.
You had a different. Do you have something to contribute? Is it about
Yeah,
the topic? All right, go
yeah,
ahead.
I do. I actually did a video about it, and I watched that live myself. And let me say, for me as a man, it's despicable that any man would take advantage of a young woman's innocence, her naivete, because a 20-something-year-old man is a little bit wiser than a young woman. Um, we used to call them Similac babies, you know. Just because a young woman is built like a woman, that doesn't make her a woman. Young women are just like young men. They're adventurous. They think they grown. But at the end of the day, it's about the parents and the value of having men around your daughters, because when when you have a young woman out there that has a father, that 20-something-year-old man ain't gonna pay her no attention, because he's thinking repercussions. If I get caught with that young girl, it's gonna be a problem. That you don't know if dad gonna lose his mind. You don't know if her brothers, uncles, whatever. So having men around your daughters is important, and so that the predators know that that's a problem. Now, what I talked about, and I'll go into it real briefly, the way that we dress our little girls these days, as a man, you got to double take. You got to look twice. You know, when they're wearing these skin tight clothing at 15, 16, and they're you know they got biker shorts on and tops, and all you see is breasts and booties, right? And some of them are thick like grown women, but they kids at the end of the day. They're children, and it's not the little girl's fault. It's the man's responsibility. Even if she is, as we used to say, you're hot in the ass. You're hot in the ass. Oh, okay, well, cool. That's the little girl. But the man should know better. I'm a father, and I got a daughter. And a grown man pushing up on my 15-year-old, 14-year-old, 13-year-old, I'm going to try and kill him. I'm going to try and hurt him because he knows he's playing on her being naive. She being fast, she being grown, but as a
Vulnerable.
man, the responsibility is not on the 15-year-old, the 14-year-old, the 12-year. It's on the man.
It's
And
on
when
the
we see
adult.
it's on the adult, the man. The man should know better. He should know better. So I don't want it to be like men aren't being held accountable. When I was around, when I became a single father, and I'll say this, when I became a single father, my best friend, I mean, we hung out in the streets and everything. Well, and I've told this story before. When I got custody of my baby, and my baby started walking, and he was over visiting, and he hung out at my crib all the time. But that one day, my daughter was walking around the coffee table, holding on to the table, walking around, learning to walk. And she walked in between his legs, and I got up out of my seat. I picked her up, and I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and lay her down because it made me uncomfortable." What made me uncomfortable? What made me uncomfortable was what I seen this nigga hollering at young girls. I
Mm.
seen him hollering at young girls before, and I thought to myself, "Oh hell no! You know, it's always somebody close to the family too that molests these children." And I
That's
said to
true.
myself, as much as he was my boy, we didn't been in shootouts and all of that. We didn't sold drugs together. But you know what? You ain't good enough to be around my daughter because I seen you and I don't want her growing up thinking Uncle Dwight is cool people. Uncle Dwight is not cool people. He was cool enough for me when I was running around in the street. But when I became a father, Uncle Dwight couldn't come around my house no more. Dwight, my boy, he wasn't gonna be Uncle Dwight. And I separated myself from him and a lot of other people. So it's the parents' job. You got a little girl out there, dress her like a little girl. You know how many times I hear women say, "Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with what she got on." Well, it's too damn tight. Men, fathers will always say to their daughters, "I don't like that." Why? Because we men. Mothers will say, "Well, it's cute though. She can't help it. She got a shape." No, she 15. She
And whether
15.
or not she wears tight clothing or revealing clothing, the males must also make sure they understand themselves.
Oh no, I'm
They
not
should
taking
also.
nothing away.
I
I'm not
get that.
taking
I get
nothing
what you're
away from
saying.
it.
With
I'm saying
dressing
mothers
children
have a
like children, they have a
mothers,
responsibility to make sure their
right,
children dress as such
look like
and
children.
cover their bodies properly. And at the
Exactly.
same time, those same men, whether or not they're covered properly, there'll be some really nasty predators out there who just want
No,
to
I
take
agree.
advantage of
I
females,
agree.
whether or not they're dressed appropriately. You
But you
know.
can't dress them. You can't dress them like grown women and expect every man to be that responsible man. You have to take precautions, and you have to say, "Nah, you're not ready." My daughter wanted to wear eyeliner and lipstick at 13, And I was like, nope, I didn't let my daughter color her fingernails until she turned 16. What's the use of having a sweet 16 if you're already grown at 13? Like, you ain't
My
got
daddy
nothing to,
was the same way, Mr. King's ex. He did not let
Child.
me wear makeup out that house until I
yeah,
was like
no,
16 or
Hey,
17.
sincere.
And even
yeah.
then, it's like he wouldn't let me wear like dark makeup and stuff like that. It was like, lighter stuff. But yeah, dads and mothers have to protect their children. And
Together.
yeah, and so that's why I understand exactly what you're saying. Like, my dad didn't let me walk out that house just wearing anything.
And
Uh-uh.
And it's
it's a shared
unfortunate too.
it's a
Hey, T
shared
Daniel.
responsibility. I don't want to point I don't want to point fingers at the dads or point all the fingers at the moms. I'm saying as parents collectively, you have to be a part of your child's life in adolescence as they're growing up. The men out there who are predators, you got to think about that. When you send your little girl out here with biker shorts all up in her behind and a push-up bra and everything showing, no, do she got a right to wear it? Oh, okay. Well, she can't help herself.
Do you
No, you can help it. You know why? Because she ain't got no damn job, and you buy them clothes for her.
do you
That
know
the
how
15
long it took? Go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say the children are children and you buy their clothes. You know how many times I've had arguments with my daughter in a store because she says, Dad, I want this. And I'm like, you ain't ready for that. You can't
Hold
wear
on one
that.
second. I got somebody in the back. Let me make sure. Is this you, T? Is there an echo? T Daniel, that's you?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Sure. Hey Carrie, hey Charlie.
Hey, Miss T.
Thing about it though is there's a very fine line with regard to being strict and trying to keep your children for,
Your mic is messing
especially.
up a little bit, T Daniel.
Okay, hold on, let me take it off. This will work.
So maybe some of
Is
the
that
stuff you
better?
said when you came up, it got cut out.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
we can.
so there's a fine line between being strict with your daughters. I grew up with 5 brothers and a very strict father. I couldn't do nothing. But you know what happened once I got out of his house? I lost my mind. Luckily enough, I lost my mind with a man who loved me and who wasn't willing to take advantage of me, who's now my husband. But you got to be real careful about holding on too tight because that can have the absolute opposite
Oh,
result of what you're looking for.
your mic is farting.
It
You
is
guys hear
again.
it?
I'm not even on the mic no more. But anyway, I got out what I had to say. Did you guys hear me?
So you're
Yes.
saying not to be too strict with them,
You
but at
you
the
have
same
to. I
time,
have a daughter. You have to find a balance. There are things, of course, that my husband is not going for, but then sometimes in the privacy of our own time and in our bedroom, I have to say to him, "Okay, I get it, and yes, we have to make sure my baby's 15. She's appropriately, but she dressed and all of that. But she still has to be able to express herself and be able to dress how she wants. So there's a real balance in that. I don't let her wear like lipsticks, but I let her eyebrows and I let her put clear mascara on. She's able to wear lip gloss. You just have to find the balance that's appropriate for your child. There's no cookie cutter balance on how to raising children, and it also depends on their maturity. Because
and you
again,
also
I'm in an example. If you hold on too tight, and so imagine what my life was. I got this super strict daddy, and I got 5 brothers. I met and married my first boyfriend. I don't have any experience outside of that, which I don't regret. I love my life, but you can't hold on too tight.
thank you for coming up, Charlie. I appreciate you for coming up. Charlie had to go. I understand what you're saying. I grew up with strict parents and I love it to this very day. I don't care.
Mhm.
I
Yes.
grew up strict. Do you know how long it took me to wear a pair of shorts? Do you know how
Exactly.
long, even after being
Exactly.
on my own? I still do not
Growing
wear
up, I
things too
didn't
short
understand
unless
it.
I feel like it was really hard. I'm like, oh my, I was just still conscious about stuff that I'm wearing. I
And see,
don't
growing
care.
up, I didn't understand it. And I used to be
I
so
knew I
mad
was
at my
being
dad.
protected.
Yeah, because I didn't, I was be like, Daddy, nobody can do anything. And of course, the boys could do stuff I couldn't do. So I felt it was unfair. But now that I look at it through adult eyes, I appreciate it. But I was like, oh my God, I feel like I live in a convent. And once I went to college, I was like, okay, finally some freedom.
Even when I went to college, I was still not dressing a certain type of way because they taught you to keep yourself covered and stuff. So
Right, right,
I
right, right.
brought that with me even into adulthood. I'll wear skimpy stuff a time or two or whatever. Like right now, I got some booty shorts on, but I'm just saying it took a while for me.
But you're
It took a
also at
while for
home.
me,
And
right?
my daughter goes to an all girls school. All they are in single gender school. So that tells you how much my husband is like. We she is always only going to school with girls.
I
Yeah,
did
I
the
get what
same
you're
thing.
saying.
I did the same thing. My
So
daughter
I'll
went
talk to you
to
later, Carrie.
girls'
Okay,
high.
T. Daniel, thank you for coming up. I appreciate
Sure.
you.
Yeah, my daughter went to girls' high in Philadelphia, all girls school. But you know what was right outside the girls' high school? The boys. So you can't keep them separated. Um, you would hope that it keeps them focused in class, but after school, after high school, all of the guys from Central, all of the guys that were moving around, and right there at Allegheny Avenue, the little boys, they know this is where the girls are. So I would applaud any parents that are active. You have to be cautious, and you got to prepare your child. You got to prepare
Exactly.
them.
Saying that earlier on, you have to have those talks with them. You
Right.
have to. It doesn't always work, trust me, because teenagers are rebellious. That's a time when they rebel a lot. They think they know what is
Hmm.
going on. They know everything. They're adults now. They're smelling their armpits, like my grandma would say. You start to smell your arm. You think you're big somebody. So they'll think they're adults and want to explore and stuff or rebel against you, and everything you taught them will be gone down the drain. So it is really important for you to check on them, have good family around them. You got to be careful because you got to be watching your own family too, to be quite honest. But have that talk
Right.
with them to let them know when they are being taken advantage of. Have that talk with them. I'm all for that. Have that talk with them, letting them know, especially when it comes to males. Well, it happens with both
Well,
sexes.
I just wanted to come up and say, I don't agree with it, with older men dating. I don't care how cute she is. I don't care if, there are some mothers who encourage their daughters to date older men because
Of
he got a
course,
car.
it's for what they're gonna get. It's for what
Right.
they're gonna get out of
Yeah,
it.
the mothers are pimping their daughters. And it takes a real man to be able to tell that little girl because she hot in the ass, tell her, get out of here. Like go away. You better go sit your behind down. So
Right.
in no way do I want to condone or put the onus on the child because it's a child. I put the onus on the man and I put the onus on the parents because the parents have the responsibility of clothing that child. If you dress your daughter like a hooker, that's what she gonna look like to some man out there. All right. So you got a choice on what you buy your child. You want to put her in booty shorts and all of that, and she 14, 15. Don't get mad because men are looking at her. Men gonna look at her. Men gonna look at her, and some men gonna try her. And that's the responsibility of the parent because the child don't got no job. They ain't got no job. You buy that stuff for them because you think it's cute.
You have
And
mothers out there buying the right clothing and stuff, and those same daughters or sons be packing their clothes in their bags or having their friends,
right,
storing their clothes for them somewhere else, and they'll be wearing other stuff when they're not around their parents.
I
So
gotta
it's a
go with Purple
variety of
Peach.
things.
Purple Peach says
But
the mother sets the tone. If the
Both
mother and the
parents are
father
needed.
are on the same page, it ain't gonna be no problem. It ain't gonna be no problem. They should not be arguing about, well, I don't think that's too much. If daddy
What is
say,
appropriate? Right.
yeah, if daddy say that's too much, that's too damn much. Period. You know why? Because he a man. You can't tell daddy what a man gonna think, how a man gonna look at it. Mama looking at, oh, it's cute, and she got the shape for it. Okay, well, your glory days are gonna be lived through your child. Let her be a baby. Let her be a teenager. You know, look
And
at
you're
these
saying
little
the
kids.
daddy? What do you say the daddy is thinking? So the mother is thinking it's cute, and the dad is thinking what? Go ahead.
The father is looking at it as what men are gonna be thinking or looking at. The mother's looking at, oh, it's not that short or it's not that revealing, but a dad is looking at it saying, nah, nah, I don't like that. Too
And
much
I knew what
cleavage.
I did when I was younger. I'll be looking at, or they know what their friends do, or how males are. So I get it.
Right. So yeah, I think, hey, look, if you take your daughter shopping and you know daddy ain't gonna like it, blame it on daddy. We ain't buying this because your dad gonna be tripping. It's okay for daddy to be the bad guy. It's okay. I'm not buying this for you because your dad ain't gonna like that. That's okay. Blame it on him. He'll be fine with that. It's cool. It's cool. But more importantly, again, the men that date these kids are wrong. But then again, 74, listen to me now, and I'm gonna drop off. 74% of our children are born in homes without a father.
Where
So
you get that
when
stat?
Google it right now.
Just tell me your source.
You can go to Black Statistics.
Where you say 74% what?
74% of black children are born without a male in the home. In other words, that child, that little girl, and that little boy these days are 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 primary targets because a man is gonna say, "Well, she ain't got no daddy. Ain't nobody gonna come at me for trying to date her." Ain't no repercussions. Ain't gonna be no repercussions. In other words, a male predator is gonna look at the presence of a man in the home and say, you know what, I can skip her. Let me find somebody else that ain't got a daddy, ain't got an
Mm,
uncle that's around. That's
that.
my point. So the
Mhm.
father being present around his children and consistently, not on the weekends, but when they come around to the house and they see a man, they're like, "Oh, nah, this is a headache right here. This is
Mm,
a headache." Yeah, yeah.
I get what you're
So with
saying.
that being said, I just wanted to say that as a man, I don't support it as a father. Me and my daughter went round and around about what she was gonna wear. But guess
Mhm.
what? I was paying for it. Ain't no argument. Ain't
Right.
no argument. Ain't nothing to argue about. I don't like it. When you grow up, I want you to go to school. I want you to get your education. I want you to get a job and you buy
Buy your own
what you
clothes,
want to buy.
and when you're
But
on your
right
own.
now, right, but right now, I'm the boss. And I say I'm not buying it. And I don't care
Okay.
what the rest of them look like. I don't care what the fad is. I don't care. I don't care. We buy the clothing for the children. Now,
Mm.
is as far as expression, okay, well, I mean, can we do little girls even have sweet 16s anymore? You don't even
Some
hear about that no more.
you don't hear about it a lot, but they do.
Right. That's the point. If they didn't got it all out their system by the time they 12 and 13, what's the use of having a sweet 16? My daughter, when you turn 16, then you can put some lipstick on. But right now, we're gonna stick to lip gloss. You can wear a little gloss. You can't
Mhm.
wear no color on your fingernails, but you can put a little that clear coat. You want practice? Go ahead, put some
Mhm.
clear coat. But we're not gonna have you looking like you're 18
Right.
when you only 14. And we're not gonna I mean, let's keep it a buck. You ever see these little kids on the internet and they damn near got wigs on them? They 2 years old, just learning
I
to
was
talk.
just about to say that because you have children who are wearing wigs to school already because it's a whole different generation out here sending their children to school. They are children themselves. Okay.
Right,
They have these young children wearing wigs, and I'm not talking about those who may have had like cancer or whatever, other
right.
situations. I've seen a video of a kindergarten student going to school with a wig on for the first day of school.
Too
I
much.
remember seeing that. Like
Too
these
much.
things that the moms have their children doing on here and putting it up as if it's you're already messing up these children's here, their confidence, everything.
Right.
Because now they're gonna grow up thinking that this is the only way they can look beautiful by
Standard of
wearing somebody
beauty.
else's hair and stuff.
Right.
It's a lot of
Right.
stuff that I've been seeing. I know
Yeah,
it's a way of
it's
expressing
sickening.
yourself by the way you comb your hair and stuff, but let children be children. Stop
Let them be
letting them be
children.
grown. I've seen some with some nails going to school, and I'm like, you, how the hell are they writing at school?
I
What pen and
remember
pencil are they holding? You
there
know,
was I
where's
remember my daughter. My daughter was, I think she was 4, and we went in the store, and do you know that they have fishnet stockings for 4-year-olds? I'm like, what the hell does a 4-year-old need with fishnet stockings?
mm-mm,
It's too much,
mm.
and we wonder why we're in the condition that we're in. I appreciate your time. I just wanted to
All right.
speak as a father and as a man. All men are not the same. All men are not the same. Okay? Some
Right.
men think it's wrong, but then again, it's not the child's fault, it's the parents.
And the
Period.
adult for and the adults in general, also the male's fault or the person who is doing, trying to get with a young person.
Exactly.
So it's like
Exactly.
the parents are at fault and also the
And the
adult
man
of being an
that's
adult.
trying to pursue that
Right.
child.
The
That's my
pervert.
point. That's
Yes.
right. That child
Okay.
is being a child. That child is being a child. If they
In a
acting
vulnerable
grown,
state.
right? If that
Mhm.
child is acting grown, that's a part of them growing up. They gonna act grown, but it takes adults to correct them,
Yeah.
and it starts at home. Thank you, Queen.
All
You
right.
have a
Thank you
good
so
day.
much for coming up, grown
Yes,
folks.
ma'am.
I
Take care.
appreciate you. All right. So that's where that conversation led to. Jay Dunn also wanted to hear his perspective as a male. Jay Dunn kind of brought it to our attention about what happened yesterday. I saw Catherine in here. Are you still in here, Catherine? Because I've just heard from Jay Dunn that it started over there by Brianna's and the conversation continued over by Sincere Saida and then over to the hood table. So one of the reasons why that was brought up is because we were talking about if the whole Diamond Dory thing and Kiki is going to be, out, so we have new content. So I heard about that not too long ago from Jay Dunn, who was telling Miss Toby and I about it. Um, it seems like you had a lot going on yesterday. So apparently, this kind of, created some content for the streets yesterday. It is a bad thing for males, not only males, because females do it too, to try to be with children who are underage. It is it is it is you manipulating them so you could get what you want out of them. You're supposed to be the adult. You're supposed to be the one understanding that this is a child and they need to enjoy their childhood. You're not supposed to be bringing certain type of adult situations to them. You are a predator who is just taking advantage of someone who is in a vulnerable state. It doesn't matter if they're acting all grown and stuff. You should be the adult and walk away. Okay? You should be the adult and walk away from that situation. And the parents, like I said before, have those conversations with your children. You know, uh T Daniel was saying you don't have to be too strict with them and stuff. Give them a little space to express themselves and so on. I get that too. Shout out to those parents who are actively involved in their children's life, and shout out to those males who make sure that they are around for their daughters and their sons, to be able to give them that talk, do what they need to do to make sure that they have a presence in their lives so that other predators who are out there don't just come around their children trying to get with them and stuff. So once they do know that this child has an active male in their life, they'll know to get the frick away from them. Okay. Also, There are some parents who try their utmost best. They'll talk to their children about situations like this that may come up. They'll do everything they need to do, but those children, they find a way. They find a way, and you have to also think about the state that we're in with social media right now. These children are online setting up dates and giving out locations and all of that stuff. So you have to also be mindful of that. You may have preached to your children as a parent. You may have done everything you needed to do. You may have also, be busy with work and stuff, and you can't always be able to monitor their actions. That's another thing too. So there are a lot of variables to consider, but then you have these freaking perverts, those perverts who cannot try to get women or males their own age. So they creep in, come down at these young children, and try to get with them because they're easy to manipulate. They're easy to give a few gifts here and there, a little money here and there. You manipulate them into having a whole situation with you. While some of you have your freaking wives at home. You're some nasty bitches. That's what you are. That is all it is. I'm just saying. Catherine, I don't know if you're still in here. I don't know what you discussed about, your parents and how they viewed everything that was going on. Jaden told me a little bit about it. Um, so we'll be going to go visit. I don't know if I can manage this type of content, to be quite honest, because it really sickens me to know that there are grown men and women out there who target, these young children. It is really sickening to the soul, the spirit. Okay. I'm just saying it's some nasty shit. Protect your children out there. Do as much as you can to cover them, pray for them, have talks with them. Start having those talks from a young age. So, when people try to influence them, whether it's their friends, whether it's their hold on, I got somebody in the back. Hold on. Let me make sure it's her. Is that you, T?
Yeah, am I still farting?
It is. It's some weird farting sound.
I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can find the other headphone. I'm gonna put you on mute just for a second so I can switch headsets.
Okay. It's weird when the microphones do that. Oh, ooh, we got action in the chat. Ooh. Okay. Blended Healing, welcome to the channel. Hoping you're having a good year so far. It is the 4th of January. And we're gonna bat our eyes a few times. And it's gonna be we're gonna be in February, and the year is gonna go by so fast. You hear me? The year is gonna roll off very quickly. I think T Daniel is getting her microphone together. I can see that there are opposing opinions in the chat. I just noticed that. I've been seeing, but what I do sometimes is I like to hear different perspectives from different people. But I do understand the nature of the sector we're in and what happens. I get it. I do. I do. Let me see. She is still on mute. Is there anything else that happened in the meantime? So that was a big story. Where I'm looking. Oh, Sassy's gonna come live tomorrow. Let me see. Sassy is gonna do a live tomorrow. Let me type her name in the meantime. I'm not sure what are some of the things she'll be talking about, but I'm looking forward to two particular things. Let me see. The Sassy Show. Let me type her in. Oh, hold on. I think she has a black butterfly. Hold on. There has to be a butterfly or something with it. I hope I find it. I am subscribed to her, but it's so hard finding it, so I prefer to type it in. I don't see it. I want to see what time she's going to go live tomorrow. Did she remove the butterfly? Let me see. Heart. I think there was a black heart. I don't want to be scrolling through all of my subscription. Hold on.
Is it doing it again?
No, I can hear you clearly. I'm trying to find Sassy's page real quick. Go ahead, T Daniel. While I
Oh
look
no,
for
I was just coming back up here. You know if I don't like somebody, I don't engage. Period. So
I know, because when you came up, I noticed you did. I figured it out midway because I don't always know the persons who are not cool with each other. That is why I just
And
remain
it's not
neutral.
that it,
You
it
know?
I don't. It's only one person on here that I would uh classify as not being cool with me. Other than that, I
Oh,
don't
you mean
care.
Renchny?
Huh?
Renchny?
Oh, I
Rodney?
like that name. Yes.
It's
So there's
Renchny for
only
me.
one person I can say that I'm not cool with. Other than that, if I don't like you or I find you to be deplorable or I just choose not, then either I have you blocked or I just won't engage.
Oh, okay, I got
I
you.
told you I grew up with five brothers. My ignore game is one of the best in the world.
I understand. I get it. That's how I used to be, especially in the sector. Some people be coming at you. I
You
don't even
have
be looking at
to.
them two times. Like, child
Yeah,
bye.
you just have to. You absolutely have to. But today's my husband's birthday, so when I first it came up, my I told you I'm traveling next month, so the sitter usually will come over here to take care of my menagerie of pets, but she has to
Mm-hmm.
take her daughter to school, so she's gonna take care of them at her house. So
Oh.
I'm not worried. Rocco, he loves her. And he's small, but the two big dogs we had to take them over there to see how they would react being in the new house. But they love
Oh.
they adjusted. That's fine. And she has cats, so to
Oh.
see how they would do with
Oh.
other animals. But they did just fine.
It's gonna be a whole thing over there with cats and dogs and everything. Like, how many
And I
animals in
asked
total?
her.
Five or six?
That's what I asked her because she has two cats. I have two Cane Corsos, Rocco.
Mm-hmm. Did her sound go out? T? Oh, I can't
Okay,
hear her.
that can
Oh,
you
here
hear me
you go.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
And I asked her, would it be okay? But she doesn't. She quit her corporate job to do pet sitting. That's how lucrative it's been for her.
Oh.
So, so she said it would
Oh.
be fine. Yep,
Okay.
she quit her corp because she was just like doing it on the side
Mm-hmm.
to make some extra income.
Yeah.
But she quit her corporate job.
It must make sense for her to quit it. It
hmm
must. Yeah, it must have made some good sense for her.
As
Must
her
be making good
clients
money,
started to
bro.
as her clients started to go up, she didn't need that. That became her main income.
Hmm.
Because
That's
I,
some good
I
stuff.
know just myself paying for a sitter for my pets. So I can just imagine what it's like. And I mean, she's not terribly expensive. And the kind
Mm-hmm.
of care that she gives them, I would pay top dollar for it because she really is dedicated to them.
Hey, Aisha. So she does it. She goes to your home to do it, or she allows them to come over. That's her
Well,
thing.
this
That's
is the
just what
first
she does.
you can choose. Like there are options like if you literally just want her to come in and walk them, or
Okay.
she just like with a kid. If you want overnight, she'll take them home with her. If they
Okay.
have to have medicine, she'll give them medicine. If they have vet visits or grooming visits while you're gone, she will take them just like a human kid.
Okay.
Yep, she
And,
does it
and if
all.
and if things continue to do well, she could start hiring other people and turn this into a big business.
It's business. Like I said, she's
Mm-hmm.
been, I think this is her second year doing it full time because her
Mm.
clients have gone up just
Wow.
because that's just what she does. And she truly loves animals. She'll like, um, how like animals who are in shelters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what it's called, but it's like you can just go pick an animal for the day and then they
You
spend
could
the day with
foster
you
them for the
just to get out for that day.
oh wow.
That she fosters.
Oh wow, that is
So
some
she
cool
really
stuff. She's
loves it.
really an
Yeah.
animal lover to go
hmm
out of her way to go do that for the day, to make them feel good, for them to go out and stuff. That's cool. And
And then
also
think
be able
about
to
it.
be around other pets.
I'll be out of the country for a month. 150
Was it
pounds.
Italy you said you were going?
Uh
Where
huh.
was it you were? Oh yeah, it was
Italy. I
Italy.
just told him
Girl.
of it because today's my husband's birthday, so he knows he just found out about his
Oh,
trip
you
this
told
morning
him
when we woke
today?
up. Yes,
Ooh,
because he's
that
got a
is
pack.
good.
He retires
Right.
February 1st. So I had to tell him in enough times if he wants to buy stuff
Oh, because
because
you
we'll be
wanted to
gone for
tell
a
him.
whole month.
Was there supposed to be a party at his job?
He doesn't want it. So
Oh.
his actual the weekend before we leave, I'm just gonna do like some family stuff. But today's his birthday, so I'm just gonna take him out to dinner to one of his favorite restaurants. But his big to do will be I've been saving for 3 years for this whole Italy
How did he
thing.
respond when you told him today?
Lost his mind. He is a very stern, he's old school, very stern man. So, I get emotions from him and the kids get emotions, but he's not a super emotional person. He teared up a little bit because I just woke him up
Oh.
and then I had given him a card and then I handed
Mhm.
him the envelope and he's like, "What's this?" And he opened it up. He was like, "You playing?" And then I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh my God."
Oh,
And
that
then
is
the
so
little thing,
cool.
the receipt of the take, because one of his bucket list items where he wanted his dream, and he doesn't ask for a lot. He takes very good care of us, Carrie. He doesn't ask for a lot at all. So this is
Mhm.
why this was so important to me. And you know how many bags and shoes I could have bought, but I was disciplined. I've been
You
saving for 3 years to give him this,
right.
and
So he must
so
know you sacrificed to get him the best thing.
yes, yes,
Right. So,
and
it had to
so
have been overwhelming for him. It must have been, like
it
so
was, it was. But that
shocked.
just showed I was listening to him because he would always say he liked suits. That
Mhm.
he always wanted an Italian made suit in
So now
Italy.
he's gonna
And
get
I
that.
remembered that. Yep. And then once he saw the thing from the tailor, because I was trying to do it over the phone, but I didn't
Mhm.
realize how much it takes. Because you got to
Mhm.
select the buttons and the thread and the line. And that's too much for me. And
Mm.
then their accents are so thick. So it was hard to try to understand what he was saying over the phone and understand what I was saying. So we're just gonna go in Portofino. That's
Mhm.
where the tailor is. So we'll be in Portofino for a week. So but and he
Ah,
agreed that
whole month of
he
Italy.
would ship the suit back here because it probably won't be ready while we're there.
Yeah. That
So
is
yeah,
that
he
is
was
really
very
nice
excited.
though.
He was
I
very
can well
excited.
imagine because when I heard you said you were gonna do that, I'm like, this is gonna be like really cool. Especially when he finds out he's not only retiring, he is going on a whole trip.
The
Just
day
a
after he
fresh
retires is the day
right.
we fly out. Yes,
Exactly that like
he was so shocked, and he said, "Babe, where'd you get this money?" I said, "I've been saving." He was like, "Oh my God!"
I'm sure he appreciates it. I am sure he
And he
does.
said, "Are the kids going?" "No, I can't afford to take them. Just be glad you go."
And
So
then
my daughter's
it'll
going
be
to be with
time.
my
It'll
mom.
be for you guys to spend more time with each other and stuff.
Oh
And
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
yeah,
definitely,
uh,
definitely.
exploring and all of that, and
And
doing
neither
things
one of,
in
and
life.
as much as I travel, this is my first time going there, so it'll be an adventure for the both of us.
Yeah, that is
So.
cool. And if you should go back, you could go with the children at that time. But right now, it's all about both of
Look,
you.
by the time we go back, both of my children are adults. They'll be taking
Well,
themselves.
they'll be taking you.
Okay. I'm not gonna be giving numbers on here, but let's just say I told you I've been saving for 3 years. So if
Yeah.
that tells you how much it costs.
Yeah. It
And
should be
I
expensive.
travel a lot and my brother, he's a Hilton owner, so they helped a little bit.
Yeah.
And so I can go to anywhere in the world as long as it's a Hilton property.
Yeah, that is
And
cool.
I don't
And
have to pay full price.
make sure you make your proper arrangements for that, because you know what could happen for the
You know what? It's happened
reservation.
to me before, and it's only buttholes who try to act like they own the hotel. And
Mhm.
usually, once I say, "Can I speak to a manager?" and they don't want their managers because it's my brother's name is on there, and he's put me as a guest. The only technicality is he's supposed to be there to check us in. Y'all got
Mhm.
all this information, call him.
Right.
Usually, when I throw up a little, then they just go ahead and say, "Okay, well, next time, yeah, whatever, whatever."
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
like, just call. He has in the details on his account. Just call me,
Right.
and there's a PIN number on the account. So call him asking for the PIN number. I couldn't be doing this if he didn't do it.
Right. Yeah,
So,
I get it.
but yeah, it's already taken care of. And like I said, I few and far between is somebody who wants to be a toy cop who tries to give you a hard time, like the money coming out of their pocket.
Right. Try to give you a hard time for no
Yeah,
reason at
trying to
all.
give me a hard time for nothing. I'm
Like
gonna
it's
stay in
gonna be
this
taking
hotel. I
money out of
promise
their
you.
pockets. Come on.
Exactly.
Hmm.
And you know, you can tell by my attitude on here. Look, I'm staying in this hotel. Now, who I need to talk to?
Ooh, your manager's not available. Who else can I talk
Who
to?
else
Or
can I
you
talk to?
right.
And
Okay,
I
I'll
have
call
even
my
said, well,
brother.
what's your corporate phone number?
Child. And hopefully they're
They'll
not
say,
locked at
well,
that
we're gonna
time.
do it this one time. Yeah, whatever. Check me in. I don't have time for this.
Because you're gonna have moments where stuff may come up. So that person, your brother, is not gonna always be there to check you in at the hotel. Like things happen, so you could
Well, you know what? Right? He can't. He's
things
not always
happen.
traveling with me. That's why we
Right.
always make it on there. He makes sure when we do the reservation, he puts in there, if there's any problems or questions, you can call me.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's just somebody who's trying to do their job too well
Right.
for no reason.
For
So
no extra money.
shut up and check
They'll just
me
do
in.
a lot.
Well, anyway, I'm
It's
gonna click off because I gotta go get my nails done.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate
You
you as
too. I'm
per
glad you
usual.
back so we
Ooh,
can get back to our stuff.
right. Just we'll be starting on Monday.
Okay, cool. I'll
Okay.
be up. I'll be up.
We're back. Okay.
Bye.
Alrighty. That was T Daniel, guys. And that's it for today. We have done you are lying to me. 4 hours? Oh my god. Well, I've been here having fun. I'll say that. Okay. So shout out to everyone who came up and clicked on the link. We had a good discussion today. It was a nice chill back. It's a kick back with Carrie. Ooh, it's called kick back with Carrie. Okay. Ooh, I didn't play my little thing. Girl. What?
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Okay, I forgot I had that. The name is Carrie. If it's your first time here, go ahead and subscribe if you have not yet done so. I appreciate that. Like I said, we do what we want over here. And like I said, it's a new year and I don't care. Okay. If I'm not your cup of tea, pour me out and go fill yourself with some new tea. Go fill your cup with something else. I won't be doing anything, adjusting anything to suit any of you fuck shit over here. Okay? None of you. Just keep it moving. If this is not for you, keep it the fuck moving. I do not care this year at all. Where I had a little bit of care prior to this, I do not come this time around. You hear me? I don't. Some of you are some fake ass bitches on here. Well, I've always known that, but it's too much at this point. A new year, don't care. Okay. I don't care who you are. I do not. I'm just making it very clear. This is my first live stream coming back on here since last year. And I'm just making it known. Linda! Linda! And I'm hoping T Daniel gets a channel soon or starts going live because she has some subscribers already. That's what happened. You have subscribers and you don't even know until you're here. And I'm like, oh, how did I end up having 10 subscribers? Happy New Year to you, Strictly Platinum. Hoping for everything to be good for you. I hope you have a good new year, good health, wealth, everything that you deserve. I hope you get it. Okay. I'm working on having a game soon. So I'm hoping to see you guys there. And of course, every morning, as long as I'm available, Mondays to Fridays, we'll be doing our regular brainstorming, brain, whatever it's called. I can't even think of it. Or trivia and all of that good thing, okay? And our quizzes, whatever. We'll be doing that in the mornings for, a little bit less than an hour, maybe 45 minutes. That's what we do in the mornings. Okay? And any other time we'll be giving commentary. And just so some folks know, it's the beef sector. Everybody bought, purchased, begged, or have their own devices, pays for their internet. I know I pay for mine and all these devices and stuff. So I'm going to talk about anything I see on here. Okay. Beef sector commentary is not limited to just about any person, to some specific people on here. I'm going to give my commentary. Okay. It's going to happen. It is. There's no hierarchy on here. You can have your hierarchy in your mind. Fuck that. But there's none when it comes to me. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I really don't. I'll be telling some of you people about your parts this year. You hear me? I sure will. I'll be doing that. That's it. And anywho, I'm gonna get up off of here. I enjoyed my time with you guys. I want to say thank you to everyone who clicked my link today. I appreciate you. Shout out to my mods. Um, Shout out to those who typed in the chat. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the haters who hate and still watch. It's still all love over here because you're not gonna have me go to hell with you. Okay. I'm not gonna be as miserable as you are. Okay. Shout out to the real ones and shout out to the fakes because you're still somebody too. So shout out to you too. Okay. That's it. That's all. Also, please go out and support those people who have started their channels. I dropped V Lachey's channel earlier on today. V Lachey is doing her content. Bertha May has been piping hot in the streets. Who else did I say was new? Um, Respectfully M is back doing commentary and stuff. So there are quite, a few people who are new and doing their thing. Go ahead and support them. It doesn't take much to support people. It doesn't take too much to share a link, you know. You don't have to, but if you can, go ahead and do that. It's not too much to drop in a chat and say hi, like little stuff. You could do that too. The beef sector is a small area in YouTube, but there are different people who are doing different things on their channel. Give them a strength if you can, you know, and just be supportive of everyone. It just is what it is. Sincere, I'm gonna go red ball through your live. Sincere, do you think Jay Dunn and Sassy is gonna have a conversation tomorrow? Sassy already scheduled her live. I was looking for her channel, I found it. I'm already ready. I put my phone down. Where did I put Sassy's thing? Sassy is gonna be live. I think I saw 11:30. You could correct me if I'm wrong. I think I saw that. So she'll be live tomorrow. I'm not sure what are some of the things that she's going to discuss, but I'll be there. Also, I'm gonna see if Jay Dunn is gonna click the link and if they're gonna hash things out or maybe not. We don't know the direction it's gonna go. Sincere says she thinks they'll talk, so we'll see what happens. But come to think of it, the voice notes that Jay Dunn, the audio that Jay Dunn played on her channel, I don't know if that is gonna, kind of influence how Sassy responds. Also, the fact that Talon came up and he's like, I don't like to see you guys going back and forth and blah blah blah. We need to remedy this and all of that. So I don't know if, that is gonna if he's gonna put his 2 cents in, if Sassy's gonna listen, because Sassy how Sassy is. I don't know if she's gonna listen to him or if she's going to be receptive. So we'll see what happens there. Sincere says also talent is calculating. you know, Talent trolls around a lot when he's ready, and then sometimes he's serious sometimes, but I don't know. Ooh, Sincere is in the back. Hold on, let me get my overlay real quick. Is that you, Sincere? Hold on.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, girl.
Am I loud? Because
Clear. Clear as day.
oh my God, I have stopped using this iPhone. Maybe something happened to it. Maybe when I dropped it the other day, it knocked it back into a sense.
Well, it's good. Keep it that way. Don't drop it again, because then you'll change.
Yeah, I'll go back to Daffy Duck
Right.
again. Yeah. Oh, I want to say talent is one calculating good goddamn voiceover troll. Okay.
Why do you
Mhm.
say that?
Because okay, so he saw Jaden over at my channel, and he was like, he knew Sassy was in the chat. She was just in my chat. So here he comes out of nowhere, and this is where I get to thinking certain things right about people. Like, was like in a tag team effort. Are these niggas still together? How does he just come up out of nowhere, hit the link, and like want to broker a piece, but doesn't want it to happen on my channel? Then he gets to saying that like I just trying to have content, and he's really trying to make sure a friendship flourishes. I'm
He's
like,
saying that you are trying to have content?
yeah, and I'm like, I've never heard
What?
talent like come at me like that. I'm like, fool, you've been around long enough to know that even things happen over here, but I'm just not trying to be on
Go
some
out of your
case.
way to
Yeah.
right.
Like,
Mhm.
and I was like, what? And then somehow my audio was not like meshing well with his, or maybe he has a louder mic, but I was like, no, no, no. But he started talking over me. So talent and Sassy are very good at like taking control of a thing. You see what I'm saying? Like they will be dismissive to what you're saying, get their point account across, and then push it forward. And most people won't combat that, and for a couple of reasons. Like my reason would be is that first of all, I don't really care what you're talking about because I didn't smoke that good Cali weed, and it's just too much, And you didn't really say anything. I don't feel like I can wrangle in down the road. You know what I mean? But if
Mhm.
you say something like really egregious, I don't know. Like you say something against my mama or something. I don't know what's egregious. Then you gonna wake me up. I'm gonna be like, I
Mhm.
know this fool didn't. But I was just like peeping the whole thing. I was like, I can't believe talent is putting it down like this. But I'm very excited for Jaden because as per how
Yeah.
Jaden's been moving, right? Like how she's been moving around, I know that she wants to be friends with Sassy. Like I feel like she wants to get a resolve with her. You
Yeah,
know.
because when you suggested it, no, when Talon suggested it and she was open to it, because I don't
Yeah.
think she wanted to fall out with her, because
No, she,
they were cool, like they had a good dynamic. I would
yeah,
say
I know she didn't want
myself.
to fall out with her, but she's like Jaden is very like precise, right? She is going to break it down and have the evidence so there won't be like no wiggle room for a doubt. That's just how she is. But Sassy should know how she is. But my thing is like with talent, like I'm like, dude, we are all here right now, and there's no way in hell that you just missed your woman. You just missed your woman that was just in my chat, and I was just talking about her. Like, there's no way
You
you
said
missed that.
his woman. You think they're back together? I don't
Hell
think
yeah, them niggas never
they
left
said
each
they're not
other.
together, but
They
they
never
do
left each
talk.
other. Could not. No, nobody could tell me no different.
I've
How
heard
they?
listen, some time ago there was a male in Sassy's background and
Mm,
people were, asking what's going on there and she's like she was dating. That was some time ago. I don't know if she's still with the person, but I've heard them speak about them being exes. And at different points they say they didn't talk to each other, then they're cool again. I don't know. So
they're
I
in
can't
some
really
kind
say
of partnership. Like, let me
they
tell
still
you something.
talk. They
Yeah,
still talk.
it's some kind of partnership. Very Carrie. Now, maybe they not doing the bang bang bang, but there's a partnership there. And there's a
Okay.
respect there, and I can respect that. And then here go the talent. Here this the fool. Here he go talking about well, Sassy might be mad at me. I can't do the Langston voice. Sassy might be mad at me. She might be mad. Let me stop it. He got that deep voice, right? you know I just don't know how it's gonna be. I'm like, fool. You should have called her before you went
Call
down in
her
that.
first.
Yeah, like so I feel like the whole thing was like calculated because he kept on trying to steer it away from my channel. And I'm like, well, we're already here. And Sassy was just here. And I know she ain't went too far. She's in the skybox. Call your woman down so we can have the conversation. But the whole thing was is that, like, I don't know if it's this, like, okay, one or two things could be going on. Maybe Langston snooze. Um, you got that, Langston snooze. Well, okay. Maybe he did something, and now he is trying to do something as an offering unto Sassy the goddess.
Oh, oh.
You know what I mean? Like, you the fucked up niggas. So now let me go in here and make, do something that will be pleasing unto her. That's one thing that could be happening.
You think so?
Um,
So you don't think he genuinely, likes Jay Dunn, and he doesn't like to see that they're going back and forth, or
no,
maybe?
he likes Jay Dunn. That's another thing I noticed, right? Because I didn't get a chance to like really touch down in Jay Dunn's live. He likes Jay Dunn. That's another thing I was gonna say. He doesn't want his playground to be tampered with. Like, he likes it over at Jay Dunn. She's like one of the boys and stuff. He gets to talk his shit and just be all in his Langston. Now I'm gonna call him Langston Hughesness now. In his Langston Hughesness, instead of his snoozeness. Like, he come over and be snoozy with me and be Hughes with Jay Dunn. He really likes Jay Dunn. And so he go over there, do his thing, and he doesn't want his playground to be messed with. Like, he needs the women to get along. Because as much as, Jay Dunn is Jake, she's also, I don't know what her female name is, but like, she's Janet or whatever. Like, she is the duality of it. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
so now she's having a battle with a woman, and the woman matters need to be quelled. Do you get what I'm saying?
Because he wants to be able to hang out with Jay Dunn, as
Yeah, so
like,
he can get back to
Jake,
the
Jake. So
yeah.
you can.
So
So
him and
that's
Jay
what
can
you're
kick
thinking.
it. Like, what you doing? You messing up my situation. And so there's that part too. It's a number of things, but I'm not really too mad at I like talent, but I mean, god dang, he didn't have to like he came up there and just got my ass real quick. I was like, God, did I just get poked in my side with a shake?
But she's
I
been saying
was
for a
like,
while.
God dang.
She's been saying that she was gonna go live on Sunday.
Yeah, and I was just talking to her about it though. That was the thing, Carrie. I was just even before Jay Dunn hit the link. I think it was before Jay Dunn hit the link. I was like, I know the Baroness ain't mad at me. And then she fell up out the sky, and all her royalty was like, I spoke to you. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, okay. So, I mean, goddamn, I know I'm in the courtyard. I mean, all the people are here. All the royals are here. Don't y'all see me? I ain't God.
But I'm trying to figure out if I'm just, looking around, because I've since that conversation over there by your channel, I was saying to myself, I'm gonna see how this plays out. I'm
Mm,
interested to see how this plays out. Because when Jay Dunn was going at her, or was discussing the situation, I should say, she was
mm,
over there in the chat. So she's gonna go live tomorrow. So I was thinking to myself, is Jay Dunn gonna be over there? You know, what is gonna happen? Jay Dunn says she's gonna be over there.
She's
She
definitely going to be there because she's going to be curious to see. Hmm.
Yeah, is she gonna click the link? Are they gonna have a is she gonna allow her up there? Like, what direction is this gonna go? Is it gonna be explosive? Is it that she's just gonna be dismissive and be like, I'm not dealing with Jay Dunn and her shenanigans? Like, I'm just curious to see the direction it's gonna go. Not that it's any of my business, but
Mm.
it's out here. I just want to see
I,
it.
I think the conversation is going to take place because, okay, so you're talking about two logical minds, and the logic is not going to allow for them not to have the conversation. You see what I'm saying? Like, um, they're reasonable to some extent. No, one would say that Jay Dunn isn't reasonable, but if you pay attention to her, you could see the rhythm, right, of how she thinks.
They
So
can
this is
talk
how,
stuff. Both of them can talk stuff out.
yeah.
Jay Dunn
So
can
they're
be,
gonna like
but the thing
and
is,
this and Sassy has her bougie side. So, but I believe that they are both people who like to get a understanding, and so what the conversation is going to take place. I feel very like a good 89% sure that it's going to take place.
I think I'm at a 70-30. I think I'm at a 70 because I don't know how upset she is unless I
Yeah.
miss like a live or two, where she may have clicked the link to talk about it. But I'm thinking that it may be possible, but I don't know. The thing is, I just don't know how upset she is about the whole situation. So I cannot kind of like say, okay, this is how she's feeling. She's gonna be open to the conversation or whatever. But let's see what happens tomorrow.
Well, let me tell you something. Becoming besties again and all that stuff, that's a whole different matter. But
Mm.
having a conversation about what took place and how you
Why she
reacted or
said
how I reacted, that's
there
something
she
different.
goes,
There goes who?
sassy.
Oh, the Baroness. Look, the Baroness, I was just talking bad about your Langston Snooze. Okay, I was talking about Langston Snooze for a half a second with his good burger and peace self. But I'm glad he did. But he took a couple of jabs at me, girl. Like I mean, that fool came out with a goddamn what is it called? Ice pick and got me in my side like 3 times. I was like, oh
Oh, he jabbed you a few times, did he?
man, I had to go to the hospital. Because he tried to take me out. He tried to take me
Sassy.
out.
She's saying she's coming up. Okay.
Oh my God.
The link is still pinned. She
Yeah.
said she's gonna come up a little bit to hear you, Saida.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I'm
You
trying to
gotta
tell you
let
that
her
fool tried to
know.
take me
She should take what's it called? You give her the bill so she could pass it on to
out. Oh, to
Ta-
Langston. Why am I calling him Langston? To talent. To talent. That's for Sassy. She's the one that calls him Langston. But right now I'm just, putting a couple of jabs, some verbal jabs his way. That's why I'm going between the Langston Snooze and the Langston Hughes.
I know.
Messing with him.
I picked that up. I
Messing
picked it
with him.
up. I picked that up. I'm like, she's getting her
I
back in.
can't, I can't get him like he got my ass, but you know what I'm saying. I can put a couple of things in there, like, take that.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it's gonna be a conversation because I feel like we're dealing with two very logical women, and and I feel like Sassy's a very rational person, but also she's the type of person that I feel like we're going to get an understanding, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be friends with you. Like, but I do want to say this, or I want to get this addressed, and I
Clear.
want to find out about that, And
Sassy.
it's so kind of like this. Oh, sorry.
Let me
Hey
see if I
Carrie,
can.
good morning. Hi
Oh,
Saida.
good
Hi,
morning.
the Baroness is here. How you doing? Did you have your coffee this morning?
It's pretty late here. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to wine in a few hours. Really quickly, thank you. I couldn't know if you were still live or not because it seemed like the number was dropping. I was like, shit, she's about to go. But I just
Mhm.
wanted to. I still missed like 5 minutes of the back end, so because I didn't know where you were in the live in regards to leaving. But Saida, I had no idea that Langston was going to click your link, and I had already left your chat. He didn't even know that I was in your chat. So things
Oh,
things
okay.
happen like that, and I wouldn't have approved of him doing that at all
Oh,
by any stretch of the imagination. So I talk on Sunday because that's my day to talk, but y'all make it hard with these narratives and with these guesses, and I guess it's fun, but no, and we are friends, right? But we're
mm,
not a group or a
That's what I was
partnership.
saying, that you guys are friends.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't
I
move
heard you
together.
guys mention my ex, my ex. He said it. You've said it a couple of times too.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
you
just
guys
wouldn't
should
lie.
talk.
I just wouldn't lie about something so simple. Like we didn't lie that we were together. We didn't lie when we broke up. Like that's pretty simple. You know what I mean?
He definitely has an affinity for you, I
Of
believe, though.
course he does.
Yeah.
I'm sassy. You know what I mean? He does.
Girl.
I mean, for real. You know? I mean,
Facts.
I mean, for real. But yeah, there's no conspiracy. He didn't tell me he was gonna do it. When he said she probably is gonna cuss me out, that's what he meant. He was being truthful.
Mm.
I heard him
So
I
say
think he's
that a
just
couple
trying to
times.
protect his man cave. You know what I mean? Maybe.
well, I'm not interested. Yeah, we'll get, hey, come over to the show. Thank you so much,
I know he's not
Carrie.
gonna say it because
Okay.
I'm like,
Bye,
we're
I
gonna
know
wait
it's
Sassy.
till
still, yeah,
tomorrow.
I'm
I
not,
see you have your live set up for 11:30
I, d-
tomorrow, so we'll be there.
I
So
do.
I,
I do.
I'm
And the only
assuming you will be addressing all of that over
Well,
there
can I just
tomorrow.
say this
So
one thing
Yeah,
is not against the
let me
show?
hold on real quick, Saida. Don't miss your thought. But yes, Carrie, I want to say that I definitely didn't just come up to plug the live, but I did hear your part when you said you had already plugged it. So I appreciate you doing that. And my live is not about Jay Dunn. My live is a recap of what happened last week, and what happened last week happens to include Jay
that
Dunn.
includes Jay Dunn, and that's the
This
part
is how I do my lives. Well, go ahead, Sincere.
that's the part
Oh,
I want to be nosy about. Go ahead.
well, if you do happen to see talent, could you just tell him to come through? Because I want to have a discussion with him, and I stand corrected. And I never mean any harm, and I do hope there's resolve, and that's all I got to say. And I always like talking and enjoy talking to you.
Yeah, well, likewise. Yeah, no, yeah, that you don't have to really worry about that kind of stuff with me, like plotting and planning and just a lot of shit talking, but
No, not you. It was talent. I'm
it
trying to
doesn't
tell you.
matter because you put me in it to plot and plan with him, right? So I'm telling you, I'm standing on it. You don't ever have to worry about, nobody is going to come up with a receipt behind the scenes of me plotting and planning. I'm never going to plot and plan in front of you guys' face. I mean, he literally, if he had told me that and I agreed to it, he would have just flat out said, I talked to Sassy.
Mm.
Sassy agreed, but what he said was the truth. I had no idea. And I heard your replay and you were like, well, Sassy was just here. I hadn't been there for like 45 minutes, Sincere. And so
Oh, okay.
I think you guys like miss, like, I know when you're running a show, but subbies do this all the time. Like, I literally am dropping down to say, hey, girl, hey, whoop, 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 whoop. And then I might be at Target, or I might get a work email that I have to address, or I might be working on other, like, it's like, I think sometimes I'm like, wait, why would you think that since I dropped down 45 minutes ago that I'm still here, or that I have to report to my ex that I was just there? You know what I'm
Or
saying? Like
maybe he
that.
didn't see for
Well,
real
let
that
me
you were
say this
there
because I
before.
think
What
I
did you
don't know.
say, Carrie?
I'm saying maybe he didn't notice that you even dropped down in the
He did
chat.
not know that I was there at all.
Well, I
He
just told.
totally did it on his own. Like, he was like, "Oop, I see an opportunity." He had no idea.
Well, let me say this because I did tell him, right? And sometimes, like, time just kind of moves away when you're doing a live. And so I didn't realize it had been such a long time since you were gone. I just remember having a conversation with you and then the next conversation going forth.
Well,
And
let me say this. I don't know if I'm being facetious. I don't know if it was 45 minutes. I don't know if it was 10 minutes.
yeah,
What I'm saying is that I was not there. And I'm saying that he did not discuss clicking your link with me beforehand, and nor
Prior.
would he ever
yeah.
do
No,
anything
that's
like that.
understood.
And
Yeah.
sometimes, Sincere, you're a little bit behind in the chat too. So you may have thought she was there,
Yeah.
after a
No,
while for
Well, no,
real.
this was previous, Carrie. So I had
yeah.
been when she first started, and she kind of was up on the chat at that particular time, right? But I just left. I mean, it was no big deal. But sometimes when you guys go on and on with the conspiracy theories, I'm like, no, that's just not what happened, like, under any circumstance. But that's not even who I am. Like, that's really kind of, that's too plotty and planny to me. Like, just fucking click the link and say what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
it's
you
kind of a
do know
small
that.
attack on my character, right? Like, oh,
Oh, wait, you feel
yeah.
like I attacked your character?
Well,
Okay, now
very
I
small.
understand.
Very
I
small. Yeah,
understand.
because it's to suggest that we're behind the scene. Again, I don't respect plotting and planning. I don't care who it's with.
Okay.
I'm pro people giving you advice. I'm pro people, maybe, you're doing a show, maybe don't do this, don't say that. But you know what I'm saying? That's not gonna come public. You know what I mean? But that, what you described and what you described happened between us was plotting and planning. And then you further said he didn't want it to happen on my show. No, from what I heard him say
Mhm.
to you, and then further, we've talked, he did not want it to happen in the public. It wasn't about Sincere.
Well, I could tell you what he said, right? Because you were paying, I guess you went back and watched because you weren't there,
Yeah,
right? So you had to go back and watch.
I did.
So he basically said that I was coming from a creator standpoint, right?
Hmm.
As if maybe I was trying to make it content. And I'm like, no, because I'm not even expecting any of this to be taking place, this conversation. So from that point, when you say that to me, I can think in my head, like, what? Like, where's this coming from? And why is the conversation that way? So
Because
I will make jokes, right? I will joke about it, the situation in itself. But do I particularly think that you and talent are together? No. But do I think there's an affinity for one another? Yes. And there's their communication? Yes. Right?
Well,
I do.
but we're very clear about that. That's nothing that
Yeah.
we're hidden,
Well, I'm
right?
not saying it's not about you being clear or not, because people can be clear about a whole bunch of things. It doesn't mean the other person has to believe you. I believe that is what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying we've been clear about the part that you already believe that
Right.
we still talk. I mean, we don't hide from the fact that
Yeah, but yeah.
we talk. Yeah.
But I'm talking about how, okay. So let me start off with this. So
Mhm.
then maybe you can hear me after that.
Okay.
Am I offending you? I apologize. I'm
I
sorrowful
appreciate that.
for that. I don't want to offend you.
I appreciate that. No, I don't think you meant to offend me. I just think it was offensive, right? So that's a
Right.
right thing. I don't know about the intent. It didn't sound very intentional, like, oh, but
No, I don't think she
it did
did.
sound very
Mm-mm.
conspiracy theorist, which is what people do sometimes if that's how your mind works. And I do think that people have a hard or difficult time believing that organic things happen in this sector because of so many plays, right? So I just, like I said, like me talking shit, literally put it in my name. I didn't think that was a big deal, me talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Behind the scenes or in front of the scenes, but me plotting and planning, absolutely not. Like I don't care, ex-boyfriend, mama, daddy. That's just not who I am. Like I'm just too genuine for that. I'm just not gonna be doing that. Like you go click Sincere link and see if Jay Dunn what the fuck I look like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. But I'm just saying how my engagement was with talent. Okay. So it got my mind to thinking a couple of things, but it's only a thought. Doesn't mean like I'm super entertaining it. It's just the way he came or what he said to me. Because whenever you're saying that I'm just trying to, or I'm coming from a creator's space or whatever, or I'm just trying to have content, I'm like, I'm already in the middle of content if that's the case, because you hit my link. And if there was conversation, Sassy was just here, she could just drop down and she could have it out with Jay Dunn if she wants to. It doesn't have to be an argument, because really and truthfully, I see that, like, I'm not going to argue with you. I don't think talent's going to argue with you. I don't think you're going to have an argument, and I don't see Jay Dunn having it. Actually, it would have been a conversation, but if it's meant to go somewhere else, that's fine. I'm not like holding that off as well. So like, I just didn't understand how, like, where talent was coming from when he did that, right? Like,
I don't
it
want to
just,
speak for him, but because we had the conversation post, I think where he was coming from is what he said, that he felt like, and this is all on him. This is 100% him. I never gave him an inclination to click anybody's link. I never gave him an inclination to try to garner any peace. Nothing. No conversation like that. This is
Well,
all
he did say that when he got up there,
he
though.
did,
He
and
did
I'm
say
just
it.
confirming it. I'm
And
telling
he
you,
said maybe she'll cuss me out. I don't know how she's
he
gonna
meant
take
that.
it. He
He
did
meant
say
and I
that.
that.
said that I don't think you would
Well,
cuss him out.
but
And you
honey,
said,
and that's why he gave you that like smirk. I could see the smirk on his face, like, you don't know Sassy, I know Sassy. So I'm just telling you, that's the truth. Him doing something like that will get me to cussing. He doesn't curse, but I curse. Okay,
mm-hmm.
so he meant that. And secondly, the reason why he said he was trying to cut you off in calling you a content creator, because you were in content creator mode. Like, wait a minute, this shit is juicy as fuck, and I would have probably
No,
got.
I was not. That's the whole point.
Let
Like,
me
see,
finish.
now
Let me
this
finish.
is the part.
Let
This
me
is the
finish.
part.
Let me finish then, and then you can retort. In my opinion, you were in content creator mode. Wait a minute. How you gonna come and throw a bomb like that up here? Like, they maybe could talk. You already was thinking, well, she has to know that you up here. It's no way she doesn't know. She was just here. Just go get her. There was no thought in your mind that I could be working. I could be with friends. I could be doing anything else. I'm available. Let's have this happen right now. Like, this is good. And he was like, oh shit, no, I don't want it to happen right now. If it was me, I want it to happen behind the scenes, because these are two, A personality women, and it's not going to go well. So I see your side and I see his side. I don't see it as I don't think either one of y'all should be. I can see y'all being irritated with the other one, because I saw it. I felt that energy, right? But me looking like as just a subscriber looking in, I can see both sides. I don't see it like being that big of a deal, quite honestly. In regards to both of you trying to get your, get what you wanted.
Yeah, I disagree. But
Okay.
we don't have to like drag it out. But I totally disagree with you.
Yeah.
Not irritated with Langston or talent.
Yeah. Well, hey, I've been there. Okay. So it is what it is, honey. Y'all will work it out. I am, y'all will work it out. What or y'all won't. It don't, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But yeah, I just wanted to come up and let you know because I don't take notes. And so tomorrow I could be talking. And like I said, I'm recapping the week and I could be talking and then I could be in the live and say, fuck, I forgot to address Saida. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, let's do it now, because
Well, so let me ask you a
that's
question.
how I
So
am.
you're gonna go live and you're gonna talk about the part. Let me just shut the fuck up.
I don't
No,
understand
go
what
ahead
you
and
what's the
think.
No,
hesitating.
So we can
I
have
don't want to be, I
clarity
don't want to be
before.
upset. Like, I don't, like, it's for me, it's kind of early and I don't want to be upset. Like, I want
Why are
want
you
to
upsetting
understand
yourself?
people. I like to understand where people are coming from and then just kind of leave it there.
I don't understand what are you upset about?
Well, I'm, I don't want to be, and I probably could feel myself going there and I
Well,
don't want to
what are
be.
you? I'm saying, where is that feeling coming from? Why are you upset about what I'm going to be talking about on my live? I'm
I'm not upset about what you're going to be talking about on your live. I'm not going to be
okay,
upset about none of the things that you're going to talk about on your
okay.
live.
And
So
what are you?
I went the wrong direction in my
Oh,
communication, and I'm
oh, okay.
backing it right now. And
I,
and now I'm
so
saying now I don't want to be in a bad. I don't want to
now
feel away.
what you're saying is you still feel a way about you and Langston's interaction. We're back. That's what you're
No,
saying.
I don't understand, Sassy. Like, okay, so because you're going to push me to it, so let's go
Yeah,
there.
let's go.
I don't understand why Langston jumps out of fucking parachutes and then you jump out of parachutes. You guys are always jumping out of parachutes for one another, depicting, describing, supporting, backing each other's thought processes, and everybody else is fucking wrong. I'm here to tell you, you were in my chat, right? And not too long after, Jada pops up, and then Talent pops up, right? And Talent pops up and he comes up and he's trying to direct something, right? Now,
Broker.
if he broke or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
but if he knows you well enough,
Yes.
why would he do a thing that would be upsetting to you?
Girl,
Right,
listen.
per what you
So,
even said,
so
right? Why
listen.
would he do that? Why
Listen,
would he do that?
honey,
Let
don't
her
be
finish.
so.
Hold on, Sassy. Let her finish because
No,
remember.
no, I think she's okay. I'm about to agree with her. Listen, Saida. Niggas, girl, they is a mess. It doesn't matter that an educated man, a man. They're girl. They feel like what they want to do is the best thing. So
I think it was very, very wrong for him to make it seem like I was just in this creator space when he's been in my space plenty of times and things just kind of happen very organically there. Just like over here at Very Carries. It's not like, of course we're hitting the live and of course we're content creators, but some things just happen. Like I wasn't
Something's
expecting
falling.
talent.
But he
Right.
can't, but Saida, think about this part. He can't, if I don't even know that he's on your link trying to broker peace, girl, he can't just text me and tell me to come over. That's a whole conversation.
Hell yeah, then he should have stood in the paint as a man because he was up there as a man
Well, what
trying
do
to
you mean by that?
he was up there as a man trying to broker a situation between two women for
Okay,
the sake of his man cave, though, right? Because
okay,
we're talking about Jaden. He likes Jaden. He likes to be in the presence of Jaden. He respects her intelligence for one, and he it's like being with one of the guys. But there is the feminine side of Jaden, right? Where now that side is having an argument with his woman or his ex-woman who he highly respects. This has to be squashed.
okay. You got it.
This
So what
this
is
has
the
to this
problem?
has to stop. But I'm saying
Right.
don't take jabs at me in the
But
process.
okay, so and then you said that I'm not constantly saying things on Langston's behalf. He's not constantly saying things on my behalf. We're not twins. In fact, we move very differently. We're opposite. We were the epitome of opposites attract. But I mean,
I think
the
you
last
guys support each other very
we,
well. I'm
I
not
mean, we
knocking
do.
it.
We do, but we don't. But I'm not. But he's not constantly clicking links on my behalf, and I'm definitely not constantly clicking links on his behalf. The last time I said something was 8, 9 months ago, and that was the Pizarro and the P word. So it happens once and a half times a year, maybe. This he Listen. I think what you're saying is you're very, very irritated by him saying that he wanted it to be behind the scenes. I can't speak for him, and I'm not.
No, I'm not irritated by that. I haven't even mentioned that really. You're the one that mentioned that part.
That was his follow up. That was his retort.
Yeah, maybe that's his follow up, but I'm saying what he said to me. To
Because he
me.
wanted it, but I'm saying that was the reason why he said it to you, though, Saida. Because he's saying, no, I don't want this to happen live.
Yeah, I do get that part.
Yeah,
He said that a couple of times, but the point
yeah.
is, look, I am separating it, right? I am separating it because he could have got to that part without saying a specific thing to me. He could have just even said,
Oh,
like, no, 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 I think it should happen this way or whatever. Just don't say
so
that
you
I'm
feel
somehow
okay, got you.
like I'm trying to make a farce or make a spectacle out of something between two people who have a true friendship. Like I don't know how deep the well runs with you and Jaden, but I was even if you look in the live, you can even hear me say, look, I don't know where it's gonna happen, how it's gonna happen. It could happen wherever the hell. I don't care as long as it does happen, and I think these ladies can work it out. You hear me saying that a couple of times.
I mean, I can't, like I said, I'm not speaking for him. I'm actually I'm not in my real name voice. I'm in my sassy
Yeah.
voice as I would critique or look in on anything, And I don't want to invalidate your feelings. I mean, apparently that poked you, that was like, wait a minute, you know, I got it. I mean, I've been there before. So this is a conversation for you and him. I came up.
That's what I've been saying for the longest. Like, I think I'm talking, but I'm being facetious and also sarcastic and humorous and stuff. But it wasn't like for enough for it to be like, oh, I'm just starting this whole conspiracy about you and talent. No, I'm basing it on action, right? Two, true enough. Like, oh, he comes out of nowhere and he hasn't hit my link in a long time and he wants to broker a peace between you and Jay Dunn. And he's coming from a space of a person who's truly invested, right? And so then he takes like this jab at me about me wanting to just kind of use your guys' this dynamic for content. And then
Quite
it
honestly, it is content though. Didn't Jay Don make it content? So I mean,
well, I look. I went live.
That's in the beef sector. That's in the beef sector.
it's
But
content.
Saida was just doing her own thing,
Yeah,
and it
you were
happened to
doing
happen
your
over
thing.
there.
I couldn't have said it better, Carrie. You were just doing your thing. I did not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking it as Langston's ex-girlfriend. I'm taking it as if I was talking on YTC and I was just looking in on this situation and I took it. I would say the same thing. I would say, listen, I understand if Saida got, poked by that comment, but I would have assumed that she would have wanted it to happen on her live too. Like, nigga, we here. You click my link. Let's go. I don't think anything is wrong with that. But and I'm not trying to speak for him. That's what I'm saying. I'm just speaking as an observer and saying, oh, but this is what he meant. Just the
right.
same
No,
I
I don't
assess
think
anything else,
I don't think anything's wrong with if you would have dropped down into a conversation and sued. But I don't think anything's wrong with if it happens behind the scenes, if that's what you choose, or if it happens on your panel or Jay Dunn's panel or whatever. But a conversation did take place because no matter what, I could not stop that. Well, I could have. I probably could have just booted Talent's ass off, and it wouldn't have been no conversation. But that conversation went on. Like it was a conversation, right? Minus one person, which was you. So that's like a
But I
precursor.
had not ever agreed to the conversation, so it wasn't. There was no
You
possibility.
you don't have to agree to it. It just happened. It took
No,
place.
no, I'm not. No, not on that. No, I would have had
No, the precursor took place where they were talking and negotiating
because
terms.
of him, right? And that's
Yeah.
what I keep saying. I keep going back to that point. He already knew that that's not the way I move. Like it's not like text me, oh, hit Sincere's link. Jay Dunn is up here. Wasn't ever a possibility of that happening. It was never a possibility of that happening.
Okay, so let me just say this. If he knew you wouldn't have liked what happened over on my channel, then why did he do it?
That I posed the question to you. I mean, I don't know your status, married, single, dating, whatever, but is this the first time you've heard of a significant other or an ex doing something that they know that the other person is not going to like? No. I mean, no.
Okay.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah. Well, I'll be there at your live on Sunday.
Well, I know I appreciate y'all. Y'all come. It's a little early for us to drink, but come with your refreshments. I'm gonna make it. Hopefully, it's gonna be an entertaining show, right? All the cozy bitches. I want y'all up front.
You've been holding on to that name of late, the cozy.
That is my new name, girl. That is my new name, honey. I am a cozy bitch because it just embodies. I'm not trying to say I'm not a bitch, but I'm not a mean, nasty bitch like these bitches. I'm not a crazy bitch. I'm not an insane bitch. I'm not a weird bitch. Oh my God, Heidi Fly. I am a cozy bitch. Oh my God. So, yes, Liz, girl, please. Yes, they are. So yes. So
that's really what we were just, especially based on the fact that Tom.
Wait, Heidi called you a cozy bitch?
No, she coined the term because she was fighting with, who was it, Carrie? Was it Seven?
I don't even remember if it was Seven. Was it Seven or TMO? One of the two.
Oh,
it was Seven, and she's like, and Seven said something, and she said, "Because you're a mean bitch, you're not a cozy bitch." And I said, "That's me."
Definitely Seven.
That's me. I told Heidi, thank you so much. I'm still in the name. So I did not do a supposed TMO, although TMO said she's been the doll since she was smaller. I told Heidi, and she welcomed me to steal the name. In fact, she never used the name. It was just a term. But anyway, yes, we are the hashtag cozy bitches. I think it just encompasses.
No, I think that's cute, and I like Heidi. She was live the other day. I dropped down, but I dropped down a few times prior. And I was blocked. I'm like, why am I blocked? And Heidi Flies, like, I couldn't see. But now I'm unblocked, so I don't know. And do you know another person who blocked me? Dimples. This crazy, that dude is a trip.
I like Dimples. She's crazy. I heard she talks a lot of shit about me on LSA, but Dimples will block you for laughing at anything. She's
Dimples blocks and unblocks.
Yeah, she blocks and unblocks. Yeah.
No, but she went over to Limits talking buku crap, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to be very intentional and disrespect you. You're going to be constantly a he, his, him.
Yeah, you'll definitely be blocked if you miss. What is it?
Well, I didn't do that before, but now I'm doing it, so I'm going to stay blocked. My intention is to stay blocked.
Okay, well there you go, girl. Mm-hmm. Well, thank y'all. Thanks, Carrie.
I'll see you tomorrow for your recap. I guess you'll be back every Sunday now, or most Sundays.
I'll be back every Sunday. Yep, pretty much like you said, most Sundays. That I either my travel season for work doesn't start till April, but I think I do have one birthday party, and I'm anticipating not wanting to go live that next Sunday. So we'll see about that one. But yeah. The intentions are to be live every Sunday until Lent, until I take my 40 days and 40 nights off.
Okay,
you're gonna have a good live tomorrow,
Sassy. Because you haven't been doing much on your channel for a while.
And no, I'll talk about it tomorrow. That was very intentional. Yeah, that was very.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm an observer, girl. Okay,
I know you be knowing. Okay. Yeah. So I'll talk about that. It was very, very intentional. So yeah, I hope you guys are able to come through and we can just, and laugh and have a good time and get some understandings. The title is Out with the Old, In with the New.
Oh Lord, Jay Dunn is okay. It's cozy bitch Jay Dunn.
Yeah.
Cozy bitch.
Lord.
All right, y'all. Well, y'all take it easy. Happy Saturday, everybody.
Oh, hey, Jada.
Okay, bye-bye, y'all.
Bye. Look at her, cozy. What she say, cozy
bitch? She's now a cozy bitch, okay? She, what's her name? Heidi said it the other day, and she's like, a light bulb went off in her head, and she was like, I am a cozy bitch. I'm not a mean
Okay.
bitch. I'm a cozy bitch.
And
Because
I
she
like
knows
Heidi,
she
like
can be
from
a bitch sometimes.
way
Go
back in
ahead.
the day with okay, do you remember what's the girl's name? The blonde haired girl. And she used to be with that girl Flo.
I don't know that one.
You
Mm-mm.
don't remember that? Like way back in the day, they used to always be fighting. I think with Heidi and the rest of them. So, anyways, I'm going
Mm-mm.
way
I
back.
remember
But
the name.
anyways, I'm glad me and Sassy had our. But I was really just being funny, like
I know. And,
man.
and you didn't get too upset. That's good too.
Yeah, I'm not because I'm really not upset like that. I really ain't. Like
And I
sometimes,
know you didn't expect for that to happen on your Jay Dunn is back. Hold on. And I know you didn't expect that to happen on your panel tonight, but it happens. Things happen, you know?
yeah. But
We'll
I'm
be live
happy.
and anybody clicks the link and it
Hi.
comes up and it's a
Hi,
whole different
Jaden.
thing. Hey Jay Dunn.
Hey, Sincere. Yeah. I had left out of here, Carrie, and then once I came back, I saw this discussion going down. I was eating my
Not
crab
this.
cake. I was eating my crab cake and drinking my miso soup. But
Hey
yeah,
Oh,
I
wait a
Jay.
minute.
decided
Let me
to
ask
come
you
on
real
back.
quick. Let me ask you real quick. Did you make the crab cake yourself?
No, I didn't. No, I went to an Asian restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, the only person that know how to make crab cakes, you got to talk to the people in the beef sector, like Brooke, maybe Miss Toby, the ones from Baltimore. They
Yeah.
know how to make it from scratch. Hmm.
Yeah, because you don't use that blue lump crab and stuff, and I know how to make crab cakes. I make them just the same way I would make a salmon croquette. Right, it's the same
Hmm.
basis and stuff, and but even with the salmon croquette, you can add seafood and make it more of like a seafood medley, if you will. But anyways, go ahead because I know you were finna go somewhere else. And I don't want to talk about no food because I'm hungry and I that's too much right now.
Well,
Go
I
ahead.
was just telling Carrie that I enjoyed the conversation while I was eating because I was up here earlier, but then I left. But then once I came back, yeah, I was in the middle of the conversation. So I did my part to stay in the chat until the conversation was ended. But how did
Oh,
this conversation even happen?
hey
Sincere,
sis.
because
Hey
I
Flips Soldier.
Well, I was just being like, the jokey and sarcastic. Just me. I was being me, and
mhm.
I think I had said something to the nature of maybe talent and Sassy are still together, plotting. But I was being funny when I was saying that. Like, I really
Oh,
just don't believe that. Like, I do
oh,
believe
okay,
they
okay.
talk, but I don't believe it's like this calculated dance going on. And so then, Sassy came in all her bareness, you know what I'm saying? It's like, clear the floor, the bareness is here. She's like, came at me.
Oh, okay.
And we were also not only that, we were also saying, are they going do you think they're going to have the conversation? So we were basically saying whether or not we thought you two were also going to have that conversation too. So that was a part of it too.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
believe that you guys are because I think that you guys are two. Well, if you're not anything, you're two women who don't mind having the conversation, and then two women I think that need conversations for things to be resolved. That's why I'm leaning at like 89% that this is gonna happen.
And I'm still at 70. Okay.
Yeah.
And because you also
Oh,
have
well,
to
yeah.
know it's going to be a recap show like she normally does on her Sunday shows. So I guess
Mhm.
when it comes down to that part, we'll see how it goes. Or if she drops the link, we'll see how it goes also, you know. But
Yeah.
it's a recap.
Okay. I got that. Yeah, I know. I was just coming up to check, but not necessarily to check to check sincere or anything, because when I came back in here, because first off, when I was last up in here, Carrie was about to end it, so that's why I was like, well, let me go ahead and
Right.
give me some lunch,
I was.
only for me to get my lunch and get back over here, and
I
she's still
had
on
nerves.
here.
I had nerves to hit the link, Jaydan. Like an idiot, I hit the link. I said, and I'm over
You're
here putting
good.
on my good comic relief. And here comes Sassy, she was like one of the hecklers in the audience. I was I'm getting hit by
No,
a
you're
tomato.
good. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's a big thing. Sincere. It's okay.
No, it's not. I mean, I know it's not. And still, I'm being like, facetious and sarcastic and funny about it. But no, I don't think it's a big thing. But I think sometimes people, we need clarity, right? And so it is important for that. I did
Right.
feel like, that, and I spoke to it, like talent didn't have to take a certain jab, but he'll pop up and then we'll have the conversation. But am I like deeply rooted in some hurt behind it? And I have malice and some other kind of stuff and YouTube content creator hatred? Hell no. I like talent. I like Sassy and I like Jay Dunn. I just want everything to work out so talent can have his playground back. Well, he still
What
has
is
it.
what is your sign, Sincere, if you don't mind?
I can't tell. No, I'm not telling nobody. But
Oh,
I'm.
okay, so
I would say this. I would say I'm an Earth sign, though. I am an Earth sign.
okay, because I'm a Virgo. So I'm
Hmm.
Earth sign as well. Okay. Yeah, because me and Carrie early up in the live, we mentioned you briefly was talking about how you do really good interviews over there. And how you ask really good questions and about the conversation that we had last night over there. That's where
Oh yeah,
we talked about you because we talked more in depth about the conversation that was started over there on your channel and we talked a lot more about it over here.
that was so much, and then it was so tiring. Like I just like I had to take a break from it because it is so deep, right? The things that happen to people, and then these
Mhm.
people grow up. They grow up, and then hurt people. Hurt people. So cycles continue, or people act out in ways they don't know why they're acting out because they don't even realize they've been abused
Right.
or any of these things. And so, like, with especially with these men, right? The men, and I'm not trying to take away from the women, but I'm just saying, I've heard quite a few men say that oh, I got this taken away from me when I was X, Y, and Z age, and I'm like, you were molested, like you were taken advantage of, like that should happen to a child, but because they're boy men, boy children, and turn into men, a boy child turned into a man, right? They get pats on their back and like, oh, welcome to manhood. No, what about
That is
childhood?
somebody's daughter. You robbed them of their childhood.
Yeah, like it's somebody's child. Like, what about childhood? Like, so are creepy women out here that molest boys, and there are creepy men out here that molest little girls.
And that
And
also go ahead, sorry.
oh, I just want to say, and it's not really a gender thing. It is a pedo thing. It is a
Mhm.
messed up mentality thing. It's like we need to put them. I feel I'd rather do something else to them, but just put them in one centralized location so that we know where they are and
Cuz
leave
these
But
and
that's
keep them
why
there.
the cycle
it has
That's why
lasted
the cycle is never broken though, because the ones that think that it was okay for them in their childhood, they grow up to be adults and think it's okay to do it to kids. I mean, let's call it think a thing. Because
Mhm.
all the people that I done heard that say, "Oh, that's okay," I'm pretty sure that they done turned their head about it when they saw it in adulthood by either themselves or someone else, because they
You
thought it
know,
was normal for themselves.
I heard all of this, and I don't think I can go back and watch it because I heard you mention the channels to go to. But then I watched a video. I watched a video recently of this woman. She's I think she's in her 50s now or late 40s. She confronted this man who used to rape her at 10 years old. She confronted him. She had her phone. He didn't know he was being recorded, and he is now in his 70s, I think. And she could finally, at her age, get to confront him and let him know how bad he made her feel and how it has been affecting her relationship, even with her very children that she has. She talked about how it affected her up just in her daily life. She's not able to be in like any good relationships. She's been she had him in the car, and she was telling him how what he did to her between the ages of 10 to 12 made her cut herself. Some of the things she tried to do to make sure he didn't see her, how she dressed and stuff, and he would still do that to her. He was a family member also. Let me put that into perspective.
And they think
And
if they still have access to that person all the way up into adulthood, like because they're usually family members and stuff like that, that somehow it's okay
it
because
doesn't just go away.
like it doesn't go away because that person suppresses a lot of things, and sometimes they forget, right? Like they suppress it, so like your
Mm,
body goes into this thing where in your mind where it wants to protect itself. So you
right.
done got away with all kinds of stuff, and
I
it's
felt
just like this is very sick. I'm just
It
disgusted
is. I
with
felt
it.
so bad watching it because she was crying and pouring her heart out, and he was there saying he didn't do anything, and she was saying, "No, you did because even when I ran away, she ran away at an early age because he kept telling her that if she was to say anything to her mom or her aunt or whoever, that they're not going to believe her." And she did say it, and she got a whooping. She got a whooping for saying it. I this is why I don't think I could go back and watch or even listen to anything like that cuz she got abused physically and sexually because her aunt did not believe her.
See
And
that? Yeah.
he got to continue to do that to her for 2 whole years, and now she's living with this darkness over her. She can't have, like, interpersonal relationships. It's like an issue for her, and she can't talk to her partners. She's not even cool with her family anymore. She has some cousins who lived at the same house too, and when she left, they don't even want to deal with her. They were mad at her because they're like, you left us. You got up and left us, and we had to deal with him doing the same thing. So he did it
Oh
to
wow.
several females in the family.
That's what
So
I was trying to
it's
explain to.
crazy.
That's what I was trying to explain last night to Rex, was to say that you didn't do a thing. So we're very clear about that. Like that, nobody's putting that on you. But you knew a person who did a thing, and you should have stopped it, because if you don't stop it, right? However, whether it's by calling the police or just getting rid of them,
Getting
they're
rid of
gonna
them.
they're gonna keep on doing, like, this didn't just come out of nowhere. This is not the one time thing. No, this person's probably been doing this, and they're going to continue to do it. And so, like, it has to be nipped in the bud. Like, it has to be stopped.
I need to go watch your live. Jay Dunn was telling me about it, so I gotta go watch your live and
Yeah,
then
I promoted it up here because we really, and I would recommend, Sincere, if you did Red Ball through Carrie's, go to early in Carrie's, because we actually had a female panel up here discussing it, which is a different
Oh, see,
perspective. Because see, now
yeah.
your panel had a combination of male and females, but over here we had female until grown folks came up here, and then I left.
Oh,
Um,
all
yeah.
females
but
have. Sorry, go ahead.
he cleared the whole panel, didn't he?
He did,
Everybody left.
but he gave his opinion. He gave his views, on and the whole situation. Of course, some people were not, having it too. I can understand. I see both sides, but I don't know. I
Well,
don't know. Like, these
I,
men need to get a hold, and these are the same men who grew up. They have their children, and then these are the same men who are going to think it's okay for their boys, to be able to have sex with younger girls. Like, oh, he's becoming a man. He should be out there doing this. It's okay. They're going to see it as okay, and the cycle is still going to continue.
yeah, it's not okay for any child to be
I know.
having, like, they're not mentally developed. 15, there's a lot of people who are having it at 15. You're not ready at 15 either. You're not ready at 16. Um, shoot, if it's left up to me as a parent, you literally would not be doing anything until you're like 18, going up out the household. And maybe if I can stop it till 21, that too. Because like
I would agree.
you're not developed mentally in your mind till 25. I would just be putting a whole kibosh on it. And I think a lot of us parents too in the Black community need to stop pushing our children out the house. Like, your child is not ready. Like, it's one thing for them to go to college. But I have known some mothers who their children went away to college and they moved down there
Oh
to,
yeah.
to protect their babies, right? Because, like, they're away, but like a lot of us, like, not us, but a lot of parents I have known over lifetime, right? Oh, I put them out. What you put them out for? What you put the babies out for? They are kids. Oh, they were sassy mouth. They were this, that. I don't care. Of course, they're sassy mouth. They're growing into young adults. That's what they're supposed to do. But you never ever all the days of your life as a parent, you never take away your child's home. I don't care if they're 40 years old, 50 years old, 60 years, you don't never take their home away from them. You are their home, period. So that's another conversation, which is opposite of this one. Hmm.
Mhm. I agree. I agree. Yeah. So but I know that Carrie said she was gonna catch our replay, and I think it was Miss Toby and Charlie. It was me, Carrie, Miss Toby, and Charlie up here talking about it, and they said that they was gonna go watch it. And yeah, I definitely think that you should red ball it because it's just interesting the different perspectives with it, sincere. Because even after I left your panel talking about it last night, I got over there to the hood table and she was talking about it as well, and her point of view was slightly different. Um, where she said that she had been in a situation like that as a teen girl herself, but she didn't want she didn't believe in it and didn't want her sons to partake in anything like that. So I think it's interesting how, you can go through something like that as a teenager, but then when you have kids of your own, then you don't want them to do the same thing that you did, you know?
That's a
Mhm.
part of growing up. Like a lot of us, like, we get
Hey,
older,
Dobie.
we just don't want anybody younger than us repeating the same things that we repeated. I tell my nieces and family members all the time, like, you don't do this, don't do that, and it's for a reason, right? But I give the reason because a lot of times people don't follow up with the reasoning behind
Yeah,
it.
they don't explain it to them so they
Yeah,
can understand. Yeah, they're old enough to understand. You say it long enough or repeat it enough time, they'll get it.
yeah,
They'll listen to you. They'll understand.
it's just crazy. But I do know that.
And this is
It,
kind of sensitive for me because I just watched that video and it was raw emotion. That woman was crying her heart out in the car. She cornered that man in the car, and then that lying man, because he's in such a denial, kept on saying that, "Ooh, she forced me to say that. She forced me to." You like, and he was trying to act like it didn't happen. And she told him everything every time he did it. She could tell what clothes she was wearing. She would tell how, "Do you know how many times I waited for you to be out of the house? If I knew you were near to this bathroom, I would go to the other one to shower, and you would still find me. You would still find me and just bend me over." It was really hard for me to watch.
oh my
I don't know how
God.
the hell I sat and watched that, and that is why this is kind of hard for me to be a part of. To I don't know if I could go listen to some parts of some of the stuff because it was really hard looking at that man. He was much older than her. He's an old man now, and he wouldn't even take accountability for his actions and how he messed up her life and also her children's life, because now her children are having to deal with the mom because she doesn't allow anybody. She's got a grip on them right now, and it's also messing up their relationships right now with her very same children because of what he did to her. You know?
I'm so I'm not sorry for this. I believe children over adults. I mean, like, there have been cases where children have made up stories, but I will be the one to have to apologize to you down on the back end. I'm going to take this child's um, side. It's just how it is with me. So if a child comes tells me that X, Y, and Z has happened to them, I'm going off of that right off the rip. It ain't going to be nothing but what they said. That's how it works.
Exactly. And
One hundred percent agree.
she told her aunt, and her aunt whooped her for saying that. She said, "I didn't even know what to do because I just remember I was in the shower trying to get rid of this slime." She just kept on saying, "I didn't know what this was. I just knew that I had to get rid of the slime that just kept coming down my legs." The man didn't even have the well, I can't even say courtesy. He still did it up in her like that. A 10-year-old. 2 years of that, and she had to run away so early, and that messed up her whole life. So stuff like this is kind of really hard, and I just watched this. I watched this sometime last week.
That's what Jaden was saying. Like, they take their spirit, their soul. You're taking somebody's essence, like the and it's such things as spirit and soul and your energy. Like, some of these people are just demons and vampires, if you will. and just evil incarnate, just evil incarnate, and he would be one of them. The guy you're talking about, Carrie. This is an evil man,
Boy,
and he
what?
shouldn't be existing.
He fake cried and everything. I didn't even watch the video till the end because I could not, especially when she started saying that he did it to other members of the family. Like, it is sad. Children are going through a lot, you know that? Children go through a lot. Not only at school, but
Mm-hmm.
they gotta be careful in their own household, their own family, with all these predators who come at them every day. Parents, you got to pray for your children. You hear me? Pray for them and talk to them. I'm just saying,
I
this is
agree.
sad stuff to watch.
I agree, and I just want to say on the messy tip, which is slightly off the subject. So I guess especially since both of y'all up here. So would y'all consider yourselves sister wives?
To who are we? Are we talking about Happy again?
Oh my God.
Yes, he was
No.
Oh
up
my
here with
God!
us earlier, and so
No.
I think y'all two might be sister wives up here.
Oh my God! Well, I don't
Oh
know.
no.
I don't know about all that. But Happy, he's going around like we're his wives today, and then he'll dump us for some other broads tomorrow. Okay,
He
he's
wiped you
all
up.
over the place.
I just thought he said he liked you. I didn't know he married you too.
He didn't marry me. I mean, I wasn't there at that wedding, but apparently it took place.
He said he married Carrie,
Oh my
but he
God.
said that Sincere is always his number one because she told him he could be a Highlander. So if
Okay.
Oh
Sincere
my!
is the number one, but he married to Carrie, then y'all gotta be sister wives.
Well, sure. I more like I'm the
Man.
side chick. I'm the
Oh
side
my
chick. And he's talking about he married to Carrie.
And there's a third person because there's a whole third wheel because we got what's her name? What's her name?
Brenda, he was talking
Oh,
about
Brenda.
Brenda too.
So it's a lot going on, and we don't know what he'll do in those other sectors too, because he's everywhere.
yeah.
So I
I mean,
don't know.
he
He
Right.
has
probably got a
more sisters
harem.
out there.
Happy got a harem. Hmm.
A piece for the street.
Okay, he's for the streets, all over the streets. Like, watch, we're gonna find out. It's gonna come out in the next couple of days. All the women,
He's
all the
he,
women.
Yeah.
he says I'm supposed to stop being so jealous and stuff. Just know that I'm the wife and everything. So I don't I don't know how to deal with it. But he says I
No,
don't need I shouldn't feel no kind of way because I'm for
nothing's
him.
putting
He's
down the
for me.
terms and but don't be upset. Just be
Nope.
happy.
Mm-mm.
Happy that you
Like I
happy.
said, he's
They're
for
happy
me.
that you would happy.
I, I guess I should be okay and not feel threatened by you, sincere.
No, I think that y'all are the sister wives, and yeah, I'm happy to see y'all getting along.
So I
I'm
was
happy to see y'all smiling up here and
like, okay.
laughing and everything. But
I'm finna
but
tell the
yeah.
wife how to go and get some money from him. Okay,
Oh
go
my god.
tell
I'm
Happy to pay
well
you.
so far I'm getting some Victoria's Secret lotion so far. That's about it.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't seen anything come in the household just yet, so we'll see what happens. We'll see
God
how the
dang,
money
Happy, you are
resides.
a trifling husband. I mean, a trifling husband.
Well, that's the thing. When he clicked off of here earlier, he had went to work. So I mean, I guess I'll give y'all credit for that. At least y'all got a working man.
Oh,
He go to work. You
okay.
but I mean, with three wives, I mean, he
He
better he
better.
better get him 3 jobs.
He should. With
He a
three.
working man who's keeping all the money to himself. Everybody needs a divorce now. Everybody needs a divorce. Okay?
I could have been messy and saying maybe. Look at my mommy still calling me. I told her I call. And maybe he's using it on other stuff because people have been saying he's still using stuff. I don't even know how
No,
true that
Happy
is.
be saying he be making up things. Happy's neurodivergent, and he said a lot of things because half the stuff he don't know what he's talking about. But also, he was just trying to get along, and I think
And
a
maybe,
lot of, and then I think he dumbed himself down a little bit too. Like he's not as, like he's higher up on the spectrum than people might think. But that's
Well,
my
that's what I was telling Carrie earlier as well. Because he was even up there in the conversation that we had on your channel, Sincere. And when he gave input, it made sense. because I have seen Happy Life give some input that was very, very inappropriate.
Yeah,
So I was
crazy.
shocked to see. Yes, yes.
Just crazy
So
talk.
I was shocked to see us have a serious discussion like that, and he stayed on the panel, and he was able to give input that wasn't off the wall.
He's
Somebody
starting to
help Liz.
realize. Oh,
Help
sorry.
Liz. Help Liz. I put her comment up.
What does it say? Because I don't have my glasses on.
She said he dumped himself down. I guess she asking you to expound on that.
Well, okay, so I'm saying like I believe Happy is neurodivergent, but he's more higher on the spectrum, and so I think like to be friends with people, he'll just go along with whatever they're saying, like even if they're teasing him and stuff. So that is like sort of like a dumbing down, right? And he feels like it in
I
his mind.
think go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
in his mind is like it's not really true, so it doesn't bother him, but it's almost like he's made himself a punching bag for people. And but now he is like awakened a little bit, right? He's like, okay, no. And he says because a lot of things he's seen Simon go through, but he was like, I'm not doing it like that no more. I'm speaking up for myself. I'm this and this and that. So
I tell him
yeah.
to do that all the time. Because I've asked him, you are doing stuff to please people, and I keep saying to him, you don't have to keep pleasing people, Happy. You do not. Just, like what you like, do what you want, say what you want to say, but you do not have to please people. Like, he doesn't want people to get upset with him and stuff. So he's always trying to be cool with everyone. So I've seen that he does that a lot.
So
So
he
he'll say
accepts like
stuff.
whatever communication they say to him. And then like sometimes he don't even know what you're saying. Like he doesn't really understand the depth of what you're saying sometimes, not all the time, just sometimes. And then he'll just be like, oh yeah, and then he'll walk himself into doors that are just like when that stuff played out over ZX with him and ZX, I was like, that was one that was just like I couldn't believe, because they were like, playing with his sexuality and so on and so forth, and just making fun of him in his face. And so, like, those type of things will happen from time to time. But as of late, it has not happened that way. And I think it's mainly because he's like staying on topic. He's like paying attention to the conversation. He's sticking up for himself, and he's not allowing anything to go like it was before. So, mhm.
I would
Well,
agree with that, and I
go ahead,
think
Jada.
too that it got better because people have gotten used to him. Because when he first showed up over here, I just knew him as an Umar boy. I didn't like none of them, none of them. But now that we done finally weeded them out for the most part, then I think people are getting a better understanding of him.
Like I like
Well, one
having
thing
a
for
cool
sure,
person.
he better stop talking about taking you know what. He has to stop. It is not a joke. He has to stop. Because
Wait, did he say he was gonna take the
about
you know
taking
what from me?
drugs.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
He
on. You
has to
said
be
you know.
careful about that because I've heard it in not only in this sector here, all over.
He's
So
probably on a drug, but not like a drug what people think. Like Happy is probably on prescriptions per his doctor based on his whatever situation. He on a drug more than likely, just not. But he's making it like, and then he's
he
probably
said the
enveloped.
name of the drug girl,
What did he say? What?
the C one.
Where is he getting it from? Like I think there's a whole entire person managing his money. Where Pookie and Ray Ray and them? Who you don't know the people on the block or nothing like.
That's what
Happy
I was
better.
just thinking. I could only imagine him trying to go and approach somebody that actually sell in his neighborhood. Like, I wonder how that'll look.
Crazy. They probably run his
Man,
ass off like get away from here.
I
Man,
don't even think that they would try to sell him
don't
weed.
take his money.
Like,
and then I like sometimes I be thinking like he's like creating like a storyline or something. Oh,
He's messy.
Happy. Yeah, happy's just being happy, but I really don't believe he's on crack. Like so I remember him saying somebody is like in control of his money, like they kind of like help and assist him. So I know they ain't giving him
Oh,
money for
really?
crack. Yeah, I remember him saying this a long time ago. Like, and it might have been over there at ZX's, but yeah, it was at ZX's when
Oh,
him
hey, the
and
queen.
when him and VS were like interrogating him. I call it interrogation, and it got mentioned. And I believe that. I believe that there's somebody who kind of like helps him with things. It's not that he's not
I could
independent.
believe that too.
Yeah.
I could believe that too, Sincere, because I'm not gonna lie. Happy Life done been a member up on my channel, but he have to get his membership every month, and he be like, "Jay Dunn, I don't have your membership right now, but I'm gonna get it on Friday." I be like,
Mm,
"Okay." So there might be something to that, and it be like he he'll have it for 1 month, and then but he makes sure to let me know. Like, I don't see that he don't have the little symbol by his name no more. He be like, "I don't have it, but I'm gonna get it."
Cause like if he's on crack, he's on YouTube crack. This is his crack.
Well, he
YouTube.
says he smokes weed, Happy Life, are you up there in the bushes? Happy Life, listen, my man knows, not my man, Happy Life knows how to use his card because I'm almost sure he was on my panel one day and he dropped down and sent me what's it called, a super chat. So
Mm.
he has
Oh
his
yeah,
card.
he did. He did do that because remember I told him to do it because I told him if Carrie
Oh
was
yeah, it was
if
you.
his woman and he went and made money on a dating show in the Mo3 sector. I said, well, if Carrie's your woman, then you ain't even give her none of that money that you made. So you're right, he did. He did send you something.
Well, he probably like okay, so
A lot,
he probably gets an allotted
an
amount.
allowance, right?
Yeah, like and then all his bills and stuff are paid for, and then he probably gets some kind of allotted amount. And then if he works, that might even be a little extra for him. But I'm certain somebody is trying to manage like what are you spending money on, and how beneficial is it to your life? Because like if anybody was to tell anybody, oh yeah, donating to YouTube is beneficial to my life, they'll be looking at you like the side of your head, like what, what are you talking about? But he this is like
Hmm.
his playground, this is his fun, like it's going to the arcade or something. YouTube life is it's fun, memberships and being on the
Hmm.
panels and all that stuff. This is his entertainment. So
And on
mhm.
here, he is able to be polyamorous.
No. Facts, he gets to be polyamorous. Mhm.
I am not playing with you.
And I
Okay.
think it's also a learning tool for him because he's learning through good people, right? Like us and stuff, and people who are not just on him so hard, like how to like a social development going on as well. So I want to say that part too, but I could be wrong. But I do think we learn from each other.
That's what's up. Well, yeah, well, I'm about to drop down
He's
again, but I
definitely
just came
getting
up
out
here
of his
for a little
shell.
bit, y'all.
I'm definitely
All
getting off
right,
of here for
I'm
real
finna
this
get
time.
off of here
Okay.
Okay.
too, y'all. Bye, Jay.
All
See you
right.
around.
Thank you for
Bye,
coming
Okay.
Carrie.
up.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I appreciate you guys for coming up. You listen, I was closing off the show about an hour and a half ago, but I enjoy the conversations, guys. So thank you so much for supporting the channel. To everyone who clicked on the link today, I really do appreciate you. You actually um contributed to today's entertainment, today's content. So I'm just letting you know I appreciate you all. So shout out to those who clicked on the link. Shout out to those who typed in the chat. Shout out to the mods who were here or are in the clouds. Shout out to you. Thank you for taking the time out of your day. To everyone who came through. Shout out to those who shared my link, my live. Thank you so much. Shout out to everybody who just contributed. Hey Rockwell, I've been seeing you go live. Shout out to you, Rockwell. I've been seeing you go live too. So this is another person who goes live. Is this the channel you go live on so I could drop your link? Let me know if this is it. Rockwell's been around for a long time, just so you know. Oh, you're late. Is this the channel? Because I know you have a few of them. I know you have a few channels, so just let me know if this is your channel. Rockwell has been doing some commentary over there, especially relating to beef sector history. For those who want to know, they know. But just let me know if this is your channel. If this is the channel. Um, hold on. I gotta click on the link so I can drop it. Hold on. Is this the right device? Hold on. A lot of times, let me tell you something. The channels that you least expect some tea to be on, just know it's there. It is happening. You hear me? And Rockwell's is one of them. Okay. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. This is why I don't have a problem with, like supporting people with different channels. They got different stuff going on. It's not only until some of the more known, because I'm not going to say bigger, the more popular CCs pick some stuff up, that's when the rest of the beef sector knows about it. But trust and believe, it's the other channels you should be checking out, because sometimes the tea drop. Even right now with the tea that's going on with that you heard Rick Reed talk about, and Deanna did commentary on. A lot of people didn't know about it going on, but if it wasn't for Rick or whoever, or Deanna or whoever else spoke about it, you wouldn't have known. It wouldn't have become a big thing. It's the smaller channels that have half of the shit you see happening that popped off. It's in the smaller channels. I'm telling you. I'm not even gonna use the word smaller. I'm done with the smaller and the bigger. There's no bigger content creator. There's no smaller content creator. I'm just gonna say the more popular content creator and the less popular. Let's put it that way, because it's all about popularity on here. If you really think about it, hold on, because it's still a small sector. It's still a small sector. But this is the beef sector. It's a small ass sector. Okay. Hold on. It's a small ass sector which everybody, shares the same freaking subscribers. Hold on. I'm trying to see something real quick. And give other people a chance who come through and check them out. Some of the times you're the very same one saying that the beef sector is dry, but there are other people who are out there giving commentary and doing stuff. Who dictates where you go? Like for real, for real. Who decides what is content? That's my real question. Who decides what makes it as content on here? Like, come on. There's too much going on out here. And for those who listen, like I said, there are other people who started their channels. Go check them out and support them. I'm all about supporting new people. I'm all about that. I'm all about supporting people who are doing different things. It just is what it is. I think I dropped the link. There you go. Oh, there you go. Alrighty. So go ahead and subscribe to Rockwell. I had V. Lachey's channel earlier on. Bertha May. Who else did I see? Auntie Donna. There were some other links that were dropped. Check other people out. See what they got going on. Other people are doing content in the sector too. Okay. You got to explore to know what's your cup of tea or not. And I'm going to tap out of here right now. Let me see. But I know, Rockwell, thank you for sharing me out. I appreciate it. Like I said at the beginning of my live, it's a new year and I don't care. Fuck these bitches. Fuck the fake ones especially. I'm going to continue to be me, going to be genuinely me. I'm not going to go to hell with you. Some of you, that is. I'm not going to go to hell with you. Okay, you can go on that journey by yourself. I'm gonna still do my own shit over here. Like I said, my channel, it says it all the time. We do what we want over here.
My name is Carrie. I'm so very.
Hey, it's Carrie. We do what we want over here. We chill, we have open panel discussions, sing karaoke, play games, kick back, or whatever. Let's break the monotony.
What's your name? I'm so very.
And I'm going to continue to do what I want over here. I'm going to comment on anything I see in the sector, whether or not anyone wants to support it. I'm going to, as long as I'm over here and my folks who like me come to watch me, I am good. Okay? I am good. Everybody has their own set of people, and it just is what it is. I'm going to continue to do me like I've been doing. Like I've been doing. None of you pay my fucking bills on here, so I don't know why your what you got to say have to matter to me. Fuck you. Okay? You don't stop shit. You don't pay shit either. So like it just is what it is. And if you weren't cool with me for 2024, don't be cool with me for 2025. Okay? You just keep it the same way. It's a new year. Okay? All right, I got to get out of here right now. I have been on here for 5 hours, okay? Almost 6 hours actually. Um I enjoyed the conversation. We were all over the place today, but I really did do appreciate those who take the time out of their day to click on my link or to just be a part of the conversation. I really do. Okay? Shout out to all the supporters, shout out to the subscribers, shout out to everyone who comes through. It's a new year, it's a new thing, but it's the same me though. Okay. Thank you, reviews of you, and thank you for coming up also. Thank you to everyone who clicked on my link today. I'm still going to be me, still going to do my thing, and I'm just going to start calling some people out this time around for this year. Okay? I'm just going to start doing my commentary when I feel like. But for the most part, I'm sticking to my games. I'm sticking to the things I like doing. Whether or not it garners any type of a crowd or whatever, I'm still going to do what I like. I'm still going to do what I want to do. Okay. Alrighty. Bye everyone. I appreciate you all. See you on Monday or maybe tomorrow I'll come chat. I'm trying to work for finish up a game that I've had. Um I'm really busy outside of here to be quite honest. So when I do get the chance to do stuff, I'll try. But I never know when I can get on here. I just try to make my mornings, that early hour of the morning, available for my games and stuff. But I'm really very busy most of the times. You'll see me in chats. I'll be multitasking, but I'm actually working and stuff. So I get really busy. But I'm trying to, make this game for you guys. We're gonna be doing a beef sector game soon, okay? All right. Bye.